Alrighty. Yep, we are good to go. Hi, everybody. Welcome in tonight. Hello, hello. Sorry we're a little late today. Had some technical difficulties with stuff, so push us back just a little bit, but it is all good. We still have much time to do stuff. Yes, welcome to Genshin Night. Oh, it's so pretty. Welcome to Genshin Night. Our goal for today is we're going to work on building, I think, Colomina a little bit more. I think we still have stuff that's open. Well, obviously, we can go do the boss battle. We enhance this more. Yes. Stuff for the weapons open tonight. And then, see, talents today. Talents is not today, but we can work on her weapon. And we can work on getting her up, her ascension level with boss drops and stuff. So I thought that we would work on that tonight. And then also work on exploring the new Notcry area and just getting that unlocked a bit more. So, first we need to start with dailies. That's not what I meant to hit. First we need to start with dailies. Because I haven't logged in yet. So, we must... Time to drink. Oh, it's Heinrich, isn't it? Like Fanta? I don't remember going to... I don't remember going to the Fontaine Research Institute and... day drinking with someone. No. Soft drinking. Soft drinking. I wonder if there's an achievement to get from this. I know there's like 3 different options it usually gives us. Try the testing sample. Oh, you know what? This might be something new. I wasn't paying attention to it, I was just clicking through it. Let down to the water. Testing sample. A Fanta? We're using it as like bait? Oh, I can't wait till I get the pretty wings. Oh, there's a thing down here. I can't wait till I get the pretty wings and the pretty name card. This bottle is yours, fret not. But this is the fruit of our joint efforts. There's no way it could taste bad. Of course there are issues that still need ironing out. For example, the processing of ingredients, the amount of the ingredients put in, and the optimal volume at which the bottom should be filled. Even the bottle design itself should require some thought. It's a new type of font after all, so we must give a unique packaging to make an impression. You can leave those problems to me though. Just enjoy the font, alright? I filled this bottle of Fanta with enough to serve 2, so it should serve you just fine. Oh, have you not had time to drink the bottle of Fanta I provided you with? Consider the amount of time that's passed, this bottle might no longer be drinkable. Trust me, would you? I'll give you a new bottle. You leave both bottles with me? Sorry, but the bottles of Fanta I gave you are specially made to have excellent sealing properties. I only managed to make 1 such bottle at the moment, so if I want to fill it with new Fanta, we'll have to pour its current contents out. Hi, Asvar. Welcome in. I feel like this is a new Fanta quest we've gotten. Give me a new bottle. No problem. Just wait a moment. What is he filling with it? Alright, I filled this bottle of Fanta with enough to serve 2 once again, so it should serve you just fine. No matter what, do remember, refreshing Fanta, a font of refreshment. Cool. Also, there is this down here too. Mora! Do we have like an actual bottle of Fanta? Probably quest time, isn't it? Do we have a bottle? We do. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to take a peek at that next time we're needed some help. Alright, thanks, Henry. Must have been a very old Fanta quest I got. Most of the ones that he wants is me to go collect what's the word? To go collect paperwork. That's like under the sea and such. We don't have New Valette out. We don't have any Fontanians actually. Oh, we missed that one. That's fine. we go. Excellent. Go knock these out. Puffer fruit. I can do puffer fruit. Knock all these out. Oh, we can get the maritime flowers. We'll put down here too. I don't know how many I have, but I know I need to collect them for... I know Fremine uses them. I originally was collecting them because Sichuan uses them as well. I want to say there was another weapon or something that might have used... or maritime flowers. Is there an extra? There you are. Yay! Our last one. Beating stuff up. Complete the time trial. Beating stuff up. Okay. Whoa. I'm sorry for... I'm not Farina. I keep wanting to call her Farina. There you are. There. Done. Okay. Daily stuff. Let's go. Get these done. No, it might not have been long. Well, yeah, dispatch might have been long enough. That's later in the evening. The dispatch. Might just be Benny. Yeah, just Benny though. Ah, and Yahoda. Right. Right. That works for me. I think I have... Oh. So pretty. I totally forgot that we collected this. So cute. We better not show Columbina we have this. Not that we were the ones to do it, but keeping it as a little tchotchke is maybe not something we should show her. Oh man, I've got condensed resin. Click that. Let's see. We could probably go on our level 20. Wow. Let's Solio real quick. How many do we have? Just the one. Yeah, it's blue. Harbinger done. Wow. Serenity pot real quick. What about my weekly stuff with foraging and cooking? Did we forge and cook already? We did. We can do trans domains, ley lines, and bosses today. That knocked out, and we do have that event and we need to finish up because it's going to end, I think, like tomorrow. Okay. Lots to do. Lots to do. Still hanging on. Yeah. While we're here, we'll stock up so we can finally clear out the shop. So I'm like, can I buy everything? I'm like, no, I don't think I'll be able to buy everything. Yeah, keep it there. We'll come back for the next time.
同点について
使わなくてもいいですか？僕を過去とつなげられる人はもうこの世には数えるほどしかいませんからね。だからといって特別扱いはやめてください。人間のふりをするのは僕の長きにわたるささやかな楽しみですから。さて、買い出しに行かないと。よかったら一緒に行きませんか？モラは用意してあります。風槽や積まれた
These are still yapping.
ジメジメした匂いからしばし離れるのもいいでしょう。
You good now? Keep going. Lot to say apparently. What do we have here? My fortune can find you. Claim that. Excellent. Put everything there. What can we do? Where do we want to start? Let's start with using our resin. The Nod Cry, and man, I don't think I fought this thing on stream, but man, this one's a bitch. This Columbina boss is painful, man. I'm not like right on it, even though I've done it in practice a few times, more than a few times. It's rough, buddy. Okay, full health. What's my resin look like? 177? Actually, how many do we need? It's the wrong one. And again, I opened the wrong thing. Again, please. Thank you. We need 6 more bosses beat. So I guess we'll start here. This guy is rough. Ah! Not what I wanted. Ouch! There you go. Swipe. Ah! Ah! Ay, 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 ay. Here we go. Here we go. No, no, no. Ooh. This is always what happens. I hate this boss so much. Ew, suck. I'm gonna see if we can. No. That's it. Oh god. Hold us down. Hold down the fortress, Columbina. I'm not gonna get in the way. Nope, that's it. Oh my god, I hate this boss so much. The amount of times I've died whenever I get no good rhythm, like there'll be sometimes where I come in and like knock it out, and then I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm doing better, you know, like I got this down, and the next time I go in, it just absolutely annihilates me. Go. Newbie team? I'm gonna try. But like, sometimes I can come in and go like beat its ass, and I'm like, wow, that was good. Like, we got that. We got that down pat. And then the next time I come in, it's like, have I learned anything?
手加減なしよ。食前に甘いものを。最高の一品よ。さ
Immune, yeah.
じゃじゃーん。世界を熱狂の渦に。低温調理。ガンのように羽ばたけ。
Still immune. Almost done.
包みのよう契約を果たせ。
He absorbs the element most used on him when he's done with his nuke. So if he absorbs Hydra, Skullfield will be your DPS and Seal will be like a Hydra slime. But you should kill him. He can. You should kill him. He can do that. That was much better. I hadn't had success with this team either. I had much more success with. Ironically enough, I had much more success with my stupid glass cannon team. Like, I really wouldn't like that team. I really do. And whenever they're on, they're on. But when they're off, they're off. I'm determined to win with that team, though. We've proven that it works. We've proven that it works. You just switch? Seems like, I'm not sure if it's the key inputs that are being pain, or it's my keyboard, or what. And sometimes I've been having trouble switching characters, and it's not the best. Mac! Yep.
7号式モジュール。三月よ、輝け、流れて。
Whoa! Oh, when he wasn't done. He wasn't down like any time. Of course. Yep. Now he's down. Of course now you're down. When I literally only have Columbina. This is so exciting, everybody. Ugh, okay. I need to stop trying to use this team. I'm already frustrated. And we're what? 20 minutes in the stream? No good. No good. Again, I can hit it with that team. But it's an on or off thing. I can't tell you what the reason why it's on and off. Now it's immune.
僕の仲間におひろさあ食前に甘いものを目も舌も満足させてあげる
静粛に
Woo! I'm gonna. There we go. Maybe one day I'll be able to fight bosses with a team other than my new Villette team. Let's see, how much resume we have? 28. How many times did we beat this thing? 3 times now? No, maybe that was 2 times. So I haven't been able to beat it with my, haven't been able to beat it with my Lynn's team. I didn't send her though. You know something I just realized? Remember how you said you never pre-farm even for someone you know you will sure get because it's like bad juju or something? Then we look and you lost every 50-50. So I don't know if bad juju claim works. I don't know. I feel like it's bad juju though. I'd never done it before and I'm never gonna do it now. I'm not gonna start doing it now. There are other things that are giving me bad juju. It's not pre-farming. It's not my lack of pre-farming. There we go. But yeah, my gacha luck has been kind of abysmal, at least the last 6 months. Honestly, should have... But oops! Let's go big! Ow! I miss a cycle rotation? Or did she just not... There we go. Ah! But yeah, I kind of want to know. I'll have to go back and like watch through VODs and stuff. What my other loss information was. Granted, I can't probably count everything. Whoa. Ah! 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 Oh! Whoa! 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 That was a little intense there. What was I gonna say? Oh! Oh gosh! That was close. Here, let's start with this. Ah, everyone in the rotation! I can't have a single thought in my head. Start from scratch. Immune to it. It's fine. Ah, the rotation. Nah, do it. Let's go. See, I can't. I'm just not on tonight. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just a skill issue. I can't do shit. I just can't do shit. You're so close. There we go. Oh, let's go heal up real quick. Maybe you should, after you've lost so many, maybe it'll bring good juju. I don't know about that. I feel like any semblance of trying to gain good luck is something that will never happen for me. Genshin has forbade me from having good luck ever again. That team, best way to reset once you panic on rotations, just go sit lolly, shield up, and go back to newbie and shoot, even without a skill. And the time it takes to charge will get your cooldowns up. It's true. That's true. Use the rest of our resin over here. How many are we at? That's something I want. I always hit the wrong one whenever I want it. 3 more times. I think we've got too more resin? No, not even 2. But I think we have fragile resin. We do. We'll do this 2 more times. And 2 more times? I'll do it 3 more times. We need to do this 3 more times. Anyway, the thought I was trying to finish before Hera so rudely interrupted me was I wish I kind of knew the information on the stuff before like a year ago. Why didn't you do that? I don't know. I don't know. But I'll have to go back and watch through VODs and see how many other times I lost my 50-50 because it feels like pretty intense lately. Oh my god. Catch a fucking break. Oh, out of there. He's immune. That's healing me at least. That's fine. Up, 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 go, go, go. Ah, please, give me energy. Too. Please just give me energy. We're immune again. There we go. Whew. Also, I checked your radiance one. Your animation was more subdued than some I've seen people post. Like theirs, you can even see the intertwined fate itself. Yours was just a color change, so I thought it wasn't weird. There was an intertwined fate though. There was an intertwined fate. So that's why I thought it was the capturing radiance whenever Columbina came home. I don't know if you're blind or not, but there was an intertwined fate in the animation, and it had like it started gold and then it kind of like shimmered and blew out the screen with like I think a purpley pink color, and then the intertwined fate was in the intertwined fate was the comment itself. So I was like, oh, I got it. I can't remember like I can't remember in comparison to Nihida's because I think Nihida was the other time that I won the capturing radiance, but it was familiar enough to where I was like, this is capturing radiance, isn't it? Because Nihida was the first time I'd ever gotten capturing radiance. Okay, that was one. We need to do this 2 more times. 2 more times. So let's sprint in. Ah, that didn't charge us up. Wasting time. Where are you? I've already heard the game. Oh, yes! Yes, perfect timing there. Now we're immune. It's fine. Immune's up. Ambition. There we go. Oh yeah. We'll use... Would it give us enough? Yes. We'll just wait half a second. Here, how many minutes do we need to wait on it? We're at 1 away. Ah! 8 seconds! I can wait 8 seconds. I forget what the term is called, but being able to use your burst to like avoid a hit. Excellent. Excellent timing on that one. That time I didn't get to do it. She wasn't charging me. No, let's not dive. What? Question, why do you always TP away? I think it's honestly probably old habits where I would teleport away. Because, whoa, not only, I think, was it longer for the cooldown? Jeez! Not only longer for the cooldown, but also the fear of let me just take my time and I don't want to boss up right on my ass while I'm in my inventory. I think that was probably the instinct there. Can we get... Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, there we go. There we go. Don't need to TP away like the old days, yeah. I think it's just old habits. Plus, I don't want it right on me. That's probably what it is, honestly. Okay. Oh yeah, can I ask you to do something a bit tedious? It's not a now thing, but like a thing you kind of need to do just as you play for the year. What tedious thing is your request? And we shall see from there. Lily lines, transdomains. That's true, we can use the rest of our... We get 2 more pieces of resin, I think? Other transdomains. Yay! Get our thing. Cool. Now just 2 more weeks. Just gotta stick to. Okay, transdomains. Let's go knock them out. Perfect, I have 2 more pieces. That'll get us through. Whenever you farm artifacts, check it. They also drop a set called Instructor. Unlock any pieces that look good or come with HP EREM. Main stat. It's a 4-star set, so it'll often come with only 2 substats. And why are we collecting for star instructor sets? With the teams you use, Ayubina, that set will be very good for you. 4-star pieces? I'm curious how, like, I understand, you know, you get things like Zhongli that uses, what, a 3-star weapon? I have him in a team. Yeah, come here. Yeah, Black Tassel. It's a strong 4th set for that team. Like, no joke, Instructor has been good in the game because of the effect. What is Instructor set then? First shoots and kills, I'm sure. Well, you know, I might have eaten it. I might have eaten it. Elemental Mastery. Elemental Reaction. Increases party elemental mastery by 120 for 8 seconds. Does it stack? Like in your team, in your Flint's team, Cookie's best set is that set by far. Lock only the purple wing. Yeah, yeah. That's interesting though. Why is this 4-star set? Isn't there other? I swear there's another set that increases your elemental mastery and then also increases it for your party members. Yeah, but with that set, Cookie can have 100% uptime on with her doing reactions on the field. I see. Also, I need to do something about my Shinobu. Because her healing does next to nothing for me whenever I'm really in a pinch. Her healing sometimes marginally keeps me alive. So I need to do something about her healing on that. It's just in here. HP, give her all HP healing bonus. Yeah. Yeah, yes. I do need to do that. I think on her I have ER. Mostly all ER stuff at the moment. I think that's what we originally discussed whenever. Where's the cracks? Where's the cracks? Oh, sorry, right in the way. Good job, me. Where are you? All right, yeah, doctor. We'll probably do. Why is there no? Interesting. Maelstrom? Yeah, we'll farm the doctor. I'm trying to remember what my third had been. Honestly, I'm really bad. I need to go farm that stupid Notland one. Ah, shoot, we're out of rotation. Ah, no, no boomerangs. Come here. I don't know if I finished the thought. I need to fight the Notland boss. Was it oh my god, what is his name? Goisoitha? Gotta fight Goisoitha for I know it's Skofi at least. Just kind of a pain. Come on, give me some more ER. No, don't betray me like this. He's gonna start moving. Please. Finish him off. Please. There we go. Nice hit. Oops, I hit the ult. You don't need ER since her ult is useless unless you want to frame hits like you did with Newbie just now. Don't forget to farm Doctor. Yes. I see. Yeah, I had no clue to be honest because whenever I first started putting Shinobu together, I think that I remember you saying just put ER in her. Oh, okay, we'll just put ER in her. They say that no two people see the same color the same exact way, so oh my god. I need to stop and read. Sorry, Kitsuna. Hi, welcome in. They say that no two people can see color the exact same way, so really color is just a pigment of your imagination. You know? It's a good joke there, but it is true. I think I agree with that 100%. I feel like I'm someone who's, I don't know if sensitive to color is the right word, but I am very perceptive of color. I feel like I can pick out quite a few colors. Like, you know those tests where it's like, how many colors is in this hue? And some people are like 4 and other people are like 32. I'm one of those people that are like 32. So I can see a difference in color and I'm very perceptive of it. The only reason you can't kill him fast is that the whale has 70% hydro resistance. Scovia helps a lot with reducing the resistance. Yeah. I'm fine with that, you know. The time it takes me to beat the whale, I don't care. I'm perfectly fine with that. It's just whenever... What's the word? Whenever the energy's not coming in on the timings that I have previously seen. I'm like, please, I need 2 more balls of energy, please. Also, I will hydrate. Thank you, Kitsune. Oh, you know what? I was doing a Scaramouche, I think it was, wasn't it? We needed puppet strings for somebody. I need to organize. I have way too many characters and doing stuff. I need to know what I'm doing, so whenever I decide to bounce back and forth between things, I don't get lost. Michi, you notice how there's a red kuhenki, blue kuhenki, and normal, like, light blue kuhenki? It's the color of the moon sisters. Oh, it is, isn't it? Please, please, my energy is kind of homeless. What? What does that mean? Kind of homeless? I don't know what that means. Also, who needed puppet strings? Who was I working on? Not Mona. Who would have needed puppet strings? Is it you? It's you. It's a meme? Oh, I see. I'm so out of the loop, man. My memes typically consist of things that are super popular but at least 6 months old, or really old memes. So I'm sorry I don't get your reference. I think the original is someone saying, please, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Oh. I see. I see. Well, she's pretty high up on there, and we definitely need to go to Dottore. How about you? You use chess boss. Interesting. Use Gasoithoth. Blah. I've got enough pep stuff, so we probably don't need to go fight a pep, actually. 'Cause I think you're the only one that I have that needs a pep boss pieces. Yeah, I think you might be the only a pep boss. He does too. But I already have quite a few of those too because I fight a pep like every week. I need to focus though. I need to focus on working on someone specifically. Ah! Gasoithos pieces! Why? I forgot about this. I started working on you and I came back and I forgot about that. You use these damn dragon pieces. Okay. Right. We only slapped those on you for the meantime because that new artifact set in Nodcry, the new Nodcry area, is what you want. But yeah. Let's just limit our focus to Columbina and oh my god, Durin. I almost said Dottore and I'm like, no, we're not Dottore. Those other two that I have picked right now. So we'll go fight Doctor. And then go fight Gasoithoth. Oh, I want to cry. If my account wasn't NA, I would help. Also, why does he need dragon pieces? That's not even a dragon. That's an abyss thing looking like a dragon. Oh. Yeah. You want to finish that thought there, Aspar? I can't say it doesn't make sense, but it pisses me off. Pisses me off. Let's start with Dottore. Because that was kind of wicked, so let's see how bad it is in... Let's see how bad it actually is in real life. False Moon Institute. I'm trying to remember... Well, I fought him with a character quest team. Or a story quest team. I don't know what he wants, so... What a nerd. Looks so goofy in that little image there. Also, ma'am, if you want to farm artifacts until Friday, please only farm by doing the hard mode of Stygian. You get extra drops and reroll feathers after you spend 100 or 1200 resin. Honestly, I think I did Stygian once and I haven't touched it since. I did Stygian once on stream. I think with Ultimo. The last time that we collabed Genshin together. And I have not touched it since. Madman's restraints. We take his belts off him? We see his earrings, his belt, and his mask. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I want to bring into this guy. I'm trying to remember I'm trying to remember what mechanics he used. I know he started stealing my party members away. And I don't know how that's gonna apply to this because it's not part of the story. And hard was easy, especially since this turret and Stygian all dies to Hydro. You can bring your newbie team and beat all 3 bosses to get the primos, then just farm whichever newbie kills the fastest and just farm them until Friday is done and over with. Newbie again? When will I be able to use any other team outside of my Nouvelette team? I love them, I do. But at the same time, I kind of wish that I had other teams to play with. Looks really cool. Take a chance to admire it, the scenery here. You know, this is something that feels honestly very Star Rail-esque to me. Maybe it's the metal platform. Maybe it's reminding me of like a Sunday's boss battle since he's got like, is this like a hand? I can't remember. There was like a giant man that maybe he was embodying the giant man. I can't remember, but it gives me Star Rail vibes. And then of course we have space there, so that doesn't help. Very cool looking though. Okay. Take cover behind the ancient. Oh my gosh, what a time for a raid. Hello, raiders. Hold on. Hold on. This is the first time I'm doing Detroit outside the story, so I've got to focus. I'm so sorry. We will say hello to you in a minute. Welcome in. I hope everything is going well. Oh my god, it's so loud. Whoa! Oh my. You down? The inversion kills me. Like, it's a fun thing to add. Whoa. Whoa. Head into the rift from beyond this world. Oh, I have to head into it now. Okay, I see. Defeat all the moon. Okay, I see how this just varies. Okay, doesn't make sense. See. Oh, don't apologize for the poor timing. It's all good. I cannot multitask. Ah! We're going to lose this. We're going to have to restart this. I have a strong feeling about this. I feel like I am suffering. Heading to a rift from beyond this world. What am I? I'm distracted. I can't even do my regular rotation, right? We're struggling tonight, guys. Take cover before the ancient moon remains. Taking cover. Really out of timing, but it's fine. to rift from beyond this world. Let's just start. Treatment up is fine. Ow!
絶にもよ平穏調理ガンのように羽ばたく冷凍の
Whoa. Wow. You're right, this is fairly easy. We didn't have to die. We didn't have to die. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, you are also playing Genshin. Let's see here. Prima Harmonia. Thank you for the raid, Prima. Welcome in. Welcome to everyone else that came with you as well. I hope Genshin was good for you. I'm going to keep scrolling through the chat here real quick, but I'll introduce myself real quick for you guys in case you don't know who I am. My name is Michio. You guys can call me Michi. I'm a digital archivist, meaning I'm here to create shiny memories with you guys, and we're going through Genshin stuff tonight and having a good time. So I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Also, thank you for the follow, Prima. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Sorry for the poor timing. Do not apologize for the poor timing. It's just the way that it is. You can blame Dotori. You can blame Dotori, obviously. Wrapped up the Archon quest. Nice. How did you like it? I honestly really liked how we wrapped up with it. I think it was super cool. Got any new characters? Also, this is the last boss of the story, so look away. So if you're not there yet, have you? Don't Sejun for that sweet extra artifact. I've been playing for 5 years and I avoid Sejun. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I'm not day one player, but I'm definitely an early game player, and I think I did Sejun once. We were just talking about it. Let's see here. No spoilers for me at least. Oh, perfect. We can talk about everything Genshin. Excellent. Let's see here. Hard I can clear most times. All my characters in my roster are 90, so yeah, you should clear only hard. Get the primas and do it more on hard if you need artifacts. Get primas and run away. We're trying more than that. I loved it so much. Best in Fontaine. It was great, wasn't it? It was really good. I'm still like chewing on it, and honestly, I'm the type of person that has to. I should go collect this before this time's out. I'm the type of person that's got to chew on something for a little bit and revisit it before fully forming thoughts. But my God, Fontaine. You can ask Asfar. Fontaine is my bias, man. I love Fontaine so much, and I will willingly say it's a bias, so. But yeah, I love Fontaine. Fontaine was so good. The story, the characters, the atmosphere, everything checked the boxes for me, one after the other. It was so good. I'm a Fontaine Nouvelette simp. Nice. I was for Fontaine. I do love Nouvelette though. I really do love him and appreciate him. But there's a lot of characters in Fontaine that I love. Like, I love Farina. Oops, that's not Farina. I love Farina. I've triple crowned my Farina, and I've gotten her to level 90, and she has a level 90 Sig weapon. I put a lot of effort in my Farina. I love her very much. And I love Riosli too. Riosli's probably, I don't know, like, between favorite characters and husbandos, Riosli's a husbando. I appreciate the others though. She has a Farina-inspired model, tells you all you need to know. Yeah. Exactly. She's just got such a cute outfit, okay? I can't help it. Whenever you have comparison to girls that are scantily clad like this, it pisses me off. Look how cute she is. And she's actually like wearing clothes. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Plus she's got that cute kind of like I'm trying to remember what it's called. But what's the word? She's got that. Oh no. Oh my gosh, what's this called? I can't think in my head. I think it's called something like the Lolita fashion type, where it's like it translates to like prince, but for whatever reason I can't find the word in my head because I can't. But yeah, it's great. Michi sings? Okay, we'll have to Michi sings. We'll have to Michi sings after this because we have hit the top of the stream hours. So you guys don't get smacked with an ad. Let's go ahead and take our ad break here real quick so we can get the pre-roll ads off for everybody. And I'll see you guys in just a second and we can call me a lullaby. So until then, I'll see you guys in just a moment. Alrighty. We are back. Let's get back in here. New Genshin album drops. You maybe get new songs? Yes, I've been meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting to do that. But I did see that new album drop, so very excited to see what songs are on there. Does Jelena not drink water? So funny. Let's go heal them up here real quick. There we go. Only drinks sweet shit. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's see here. Kakaku is amazing. I love Kakaku. What is here? Domains. Oh, because we did it. Nice. I love Kakaku. Just baby. Just baby. Where's it going with this? I had something that I was gonna do. And I totally forgot what I was gonna do once we got back into this here. Yes, we're gonna do the outfit quest, because we have the outfit quest. Well, not the outfit quest. Yes, the outfit quest needs to be done. Is there like a... There's not a time. We should do the outfit quest though, just for Nuvolette. But we need to do the, Shutter Flash memory hunt today too. Because I have been putting it off all week. I found more peoples. Yes, welcome here. I can guarantee that Asfar and I have taste. At the very least, maybe I have a bias myself here, but Asfar is very well versed in Genshin. We have great Genshin conversations around here in regards to lore, characters, and all that good stuff. I don't know, Genshin's one of the games that I'm super duper into. So I do pour a lot of time and energy into stuff and really just love the world. Truly just love the world. Okay, what were we doing? What was the point? We were doing our trance domain, so we need to go do... Ugh, Kasoith. Time to go cry. Time to go cry. Why is Eva 5 years old? Is there lore I'm missing? Shaking my head. As part of the event? Was it his original event? Oh, the one that I missed? Remember the quest when we were in Fontaine? It's an event. Oh, it was a Fontaine quest. We came with Odoron. Did he say he was 5 years old? I can't remember. Yeah, the one I missed was his, like his release event. When he was first released. I did the Fontaine event though. With Shevamaru. The whole movie world. Amusement park. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Not misremembering. Maybe I'm just not remembering. My brain can only remember so much, unfortunately. Loink? Is it a loink? It's like, what the hell's a loink? Over here trying to decipher this, like, link for the same gotcha, yeah. If you want to share in the Discord, feel free to. Unfortunately, only VIPs and mods can send links in the chat here. I've had them turned off. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to, and you can share it there. But yeah. I don't know. It's been a while. Honestly, there's certain things I can remember, but my memory don't do too good these days. My brain has really just, I have to go back and rewatch my streams to be able to remember what we've done. Just because I'm an archivist doesn't mean it stays in my brain. I put in cold storage and come back for it. She just forgot because she'd be old? Yeah. My poor brain just old. Bro, I'll talk for a second. Nuvalet's talking about water. Shush. He's always talking about water. I don't know. I can't remember if this was when you joined or after you joined Asfar, but I went to my teapot to go do just like normal daily chore stuff. And I had Flynn's out because I was running the Flynn's team. And I don't know what he was yapping about, but I swear he was talking for over like a minute. Like a full 60 plus seconds he was yapping about something I couldn't figure out because I was doing other things. It was the background. I was like, why is he still talking? He's just going on and on and on. I'm just like, holy crap, this guy's got a lot to say. What are you even talking about, sir? Let him cook? I'm fine to let him cook, but I was just like, damn, he's got a lot to say. He's got a lot to say. I guess we bring in the Nuvalet team, as they're probably the strongest. I hate myself. We're gonna see. If we can't get him on this run, we'll go down another level. We'll go down to the 80. Oh, punchy. Go. Why are we not getting our animations? Is it just because of the scenes today? What have you done, sir? Oh, right. We have these things. Shit. Start. Refresh. Where are we at? Ah! Slap yet? No. I got through. Gee, knees. Nuvalet's hurting. You gonna cut? He's gonna cut? You gonna cut? Slap! I'm on the wrong side! No, I'm not on the wrong side. Okay. We'll do that for good measure. Where are you gonna go? Over here? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Sophie! Come on! Thank you. Where are you? Bro. Excuse me, sir. Oh no. Oh no. Who are we sacrificing? Who are we sacrificing? We're sacrificing Sitlolly. We're sacrificing Sitlolly. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Come on now. Quit! Quit! What are we doing? Whoa. You're slashing? Alright, what phase are we in? I don't know what phase we're in. I hate. fighting this guy so much. It's not even funny. Come on, give me energy. Give me energy. Please let me ult. Thank you. Now are we smacking down? No, we're doing this. Are we now slicing? 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 Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Let's go now. Since she's here, let's do it. Give me energy. Let's go. Go, let's go, go. Give me energy. Give me energy. Please, 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 please. Oh, we're almost there. We're like almost there, man. Whew. That was probably the most painless round I've ever done on Besoitha. That was kind of great. That was kind of great. Oh man, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Let's go back. Let's go back. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about here? Let's see. I hate this boss. I hate this boss too. Notland hated me for pulls. I lost every single 50-50 that wasn't guaranteed for every Notland character. Gambarene. I've technically lost every 50-50 for the last year, if not more, except Scoffy. It was great. My luck has plummeted dramatically in the last 18 months. Michi going, whoa, 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 like he was trying, her trying to rap? No, no, no. That was my, I'm scared, don't hit me reaction. Even I can show one shot with my Movica, I still hate his guts. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. Cheska, that's it, and the 4 stars. I got everyone in Notland but Kniech. I am doing Kniech. I pulled Kniech, I did Mulani in a rerun. And Sitlali. I think those are the 3 Notland characters I got. And Sitlali was also in a rerun. Did get Skirk and Skulfie? Yeah, I didn't pull for Skirk. I did get a Skulfie though. Nutcry's been extremely kind to me though. It's good though. I'm glad. Only lost Llama. I was saving. So when I lost, I stopped pulling. I have a C1 R2 Flins. Dang. C1 R2 Nefa. Dang. It was an accident for both Flins and an Nefa. Yeah. Suffering from success. Hang in there. Hang in there. But yeah, usually honestly, I don't think I've gone to purposely add constellations to characters. For 5 stars at least. Which, I guess the only exception was I'll hide them, but I have no memory. I have no memory of getting the second constellation, or this quote-unquote first constellation for I'll hide them. So I have, I don't know. The memory just got wiped on that because I don't even remember getting a second I'll hide them. But any other character that I have constellations on, or like, Tanari was the only one that I made some efforts on. Because I kept getting him, that I was like, you know what, some of these free 5 stars, I'm gonna have a C6 Tanari and we're gonna do it. So he's in the background, on a thing to work on later. But other characters, I don't usually add constellations to them. For like limited time characters at least, I don't add constellations to them. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm pulling for Nouvelette constellations after Jibai. Yeah, I'm holding on Jibai. I pulled for Flins. I got Columbina. Which, here we can go look at the character archive. Yeah, I got Durin too. I didn't pull for Nefa or Llama. I got Flins. Didn't pull for Nefa. No Skirk. Got a Skulfie. Didn't pull do Varesa or Malvika or Chaska or Zillanen. Emily, Clorinde, Arlecchino, Jianyun, Lene, Baiju, Wander, which I played with the thought of getting Wander for a while and I kind of dropped it, but now that we've gotten Durin, I don't know if they synergize well or not, but just for the fact that they're buddies, I'm like, I kind of want to get Wanderer. I had originally pulled for Wanderer. He was the first time I ever lost my 50-50, and I was like, of course it would be you, you little shit. And I just kind of put him in the background after that and kind of gave up on him. But then after seeing his development with Durin, I'm like, kind of want him again. Just for the fact that I have Durin. Knowing my left Illuga won't come home. Hang in there. Toma, when he released, 125 pulls over 2 banner runs. Damn. I don't know. Honestly, whenever it comes to 4-star characters, I don't get like... I didn't pull on Skirks, so I didn't get Dahlia. I think that's what Skirk banner. But I don't purposely pull on banners unless I want the 5-star. So if I don't want the 5-star, I'll just wait for the 4-star to come home. But yeah, it took a long time. Like, Sada, for example, came home last December. Even though I've been playing since December of 2020. Oh no, this was recently. This was last year December. I'm getting ahead of myself here. So this was like a month ago. She finally came home a month ago. But some of these 5-star or 4-star characters took forever to come home. I think I have all the 4-stars aside from Lanyan and Dahlia currently. Yeah. So I'm happy with that. But I don't purposely pull, and I want Illuga! He looks so cute! I love him. I don't know what all he fully does in a team, but I want him. But I'm not gonna pull because I don't want to bite. In fact, Albedo can work with him too. Oh man, can I do a team with Durin, Wanderer, Albedo, and another character? That would be so great, actually. That makes me so happy. That makes me just so happy. Oh man. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. That's a goal. Okay. I gotta think about pulling for Wander at some point then. Bennett? Okay, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my god, that makes me so happy! I can use the boys together! I can use the boys together and they will be super happy. This growth.
稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
Double Hexenray? Hexenray? Amazing. I finally got Venti after 5 years. I'm also thinking about Venti. I know he just had a rerun, but with the new Hexenray boost thing that they've introduced, I'm thinking about it. I do want Varka though. When Varka comes, Varka will be pulled. Varka will be pulled. Also, I saw the drip marketing that they released for him recently. And he's dual wielding claymores? What a guy. What a guy. As one would expect from our Knights of Favonius Grandmaster. Venti DPS stronger than Varka, but I'm gonna force Varka to be the DPS because hot men. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm excited. I'm excited for Varka. Okay, what are we doing? We did our crown domains. We can collect that. And then the others are teapot, whatever, co-op, geniusification, ley lines. I'm not gonna be too fussed about the ley lines right now. Where are we at? Hour and a half in the stream. Let's see what we got actually. We did our trans domains. You know what? I actually kind of want to go run a couple artifact domains. Because I think it'll help. I've built the Silken Moon Serenade on her. But I don't know if that's what she wants. I feel like she might want that new set. I forgot what the stats were on it though. Whoa. Sorry for sending you guys across the map. What's that one called? Albad of Morningstar and Moon. Yeah, lunar reaction damage increased by 20%. Also, you know how energy works, right? Favonius weapons make 3 clear particles. Characters make 3 to 4 at most 5 elemental particles. Varka makes 6 animal particles. He is the Favonius weapon. Damn! The Morningstar is only for Anefa? Okay. That works for me then. I did get some good pieces. Here, hold on. I'll show you. I'm pretty happy with some of the pieces I have on Columbina from that Silken one? No. Mm. That one I think was pretty good because the crit damage, energy recharge, and the HP. I'm trying to remember, some of these went multiple into the HP. That one probably went the crit damage and HP. Energy recharge, crit rate. What is her weapon? Is her weapon rate or damage? I can't remember. I think it's rate. This was just kind of slapped on her, slap on her. And that wasn't too terribly bad either. Energy recharge, crit everything went in the crit damage on that one. What was her weapon? It was the crit damage weapon, so we do went right on her. But I've worked on her. We have... So we're like on the cusp of what I saw as a recommendation for percent. Oh, you know what? I didn't do... I'm so sorry. I totally forgot we were going to do Columbina Lullaby. See? I had too many things going. I totally forgot. Glanced over here. I'm so sorry, Asper. Hold on. We'll do it. We'll do it. She ascends with a crit rate, so when she ascends, she gets extra 5% crit rate too. Nice! Very good. Very, very good. Okay, pull this over here. Let's see. Her sleeping idle lasts like 70 seconds too. Really napping the day away. I feel that, Columbina. I do. I feel that. Is this one that we pulled? Yeah, that's the one we pulled. We want... that. And we're going to... Thank you, Columbina. And turn that off. And then we're going to make sure that this isn't too long, too loud. It's even coming through. There it is. It does seem kind of loud. Okay. Do that for audio. Okay, back to the Stygian mines for me. 11-second clear, so it's easier than normal mines. For you and Neffa and Varka. Here, let me do your Columbina Lullaby real quick, since I forgot to do that 30 minutes ago. Come back from ad break. Okay, let's do it. See senderan Venezuelan Asin sumia flora Moga napinia lunae Neveru mamori wo teta Neki anconesuma Tapiras bona Somnia saluna Tapiras bona Somnia saluna Oops. There we go. Excellent. Da-da-da. Bean is sleeping. Hi, Negro. Welcome in. How is it going? Close this out. And she's back sleeping again. I love singing that song. My voice isn't warmed up today, though, so hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully it wasn't too bad for you guys. Damn, your lullaby didn't get me anything good? I'm sorry, my voice wasn't warm. You can blame it on me not warming up my voice as far. I wasn't prepared to get you anything good. Okay. Dinner 90? Probably not today. Well, maybe today. We just need 4 more pieces, so if we're lucky, 1 more round, if not 2 more rounds. We might be able to get it for you. Wait, I take that back? This circlet is beautiful? Excellent. Excellent. I'm so glad you got a good circlet. My croaky Colombian lullaby. I'm so glad I got you a circlet. What am I doing now? Okay, we did Colombian lullaby. Thank you for that. We'll mark that's complete. We are also... What were we doing? I said I want to do artifact runs. But if I need those for Durin. That's why I was going to do that. That's why. Nefa, please. I need this crit rate rolls. My crit rate is... my crit is homeless. I'm never going to understand that. I'm not ever going to understand that. Is it homeless? Why is it homeless? Okay, let's do this so we can get some artifacts for our beloved Durin. I haven't done this domain yet either. I just unlocked it, so let's just see what's in here. Oh, that's a fisher. Just do Stygian Trust. We'll do Stygian in a minute. I know! Varka's coming soon! Varka is coming soon! It's faster and you get more drops. Does it give me a day card from Rising Wind, though? Yeah, I'm excited about Varka. We were stomping around after finishing the Archon quest. Is it earlier this week? Yeah, earlier this week. And so we were stomping around the new area and I came across a familiar, gave myself Varka, and I was like, ah, no! I don't have time to do a quest right now and talk with you, but I want to talk to you, so we're going to do that with him in a little bit. We're going to go talk to Varka. You can choose what you get. Okay. Then maybe we'll go Stygian. Before you start, look bottom left and pick the artifact set to get. Okay. If one were to do Stygian Onslaught. Right, so over here in the shadows of Dragonspine. You have 4 condensed, that's 2 extra pieces you're gonna get. Give it a shot then, I guess. Piece set. Wow. Cool. Just use your new team for all 3 if you want, but you can use Flynn's on the first 2 bosses too. Does not like pyro characters. Make sure it's hard, not menacing. That would probably be good. I would have gotten in there and cried just a little bit. Okay. So we'll start. It's been so long since I've done that, so I don't remember anything about Stygian. Wait, where do I put my... Do I put my teams at? Alright, come talk to this. Battle preparations, yes. Okay, cool. Once you've done all 3, you can get premos from the event page, then just do the same boss over and over, which you beat the fastest. Okay. Party setup. Reset teams. Lunar reaction damage. Did you say I could use Flynn's for the first 2? See. Newbie team for all 3 if you want, but you can use Flynn's on the first 2 bosses too. I want to use my Columbina. I really do. Hello! Oh, new outfit. Nice. Yeah, kind of new outfit. It's a winter outfit that I used last year as well. Like, you know what? It's really cold here. And we're about to be slammed with even colder weather. So I was like, you know what? We're going to put on a wintry cute outfit. Yeah, let's try this. And then we'll put them in there. The mechanics don't matter in hard because besides the crab, their shield goes up super slow. Your team should be able to kill it before the shield goes up. Okay. We'll get a shot then. But yes, hi Nate. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's time for us to go beat up stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Is this a boss? It's like out in the park? I would assume this is probably a boss that's out in the world. Maybe I just don't know. Know of it. There we go. There it's at. Oh wow. You're still here. Oh no. That looks... Ah, fishers! Okay, so this guy's new, isn't he? Ouch! There we go. Hey! 65 seconds. Revitalize the ley line blossom. Cool. Tag HP. I don't even know what substats on main stats or substats I went for during. I've forgotten at this point. Attack, crit, defense, element of mastery. Pastoral winds, crit rate. No, we'll come back to these at a later time. Return. Flynn's is nice even if you're not done with Bina. Flynn's is nice even if you're not done with Bina. My Flynn's is nice? I feel like my Flynn's is like not necessarily cobbled together, but he definitely needs... Not a lot of work has gone into him. Nice damage. He does do nice damage, though. I do agree. But he really doesn't do... See, will it tell me what I have on him? I don't think so. He really doesn't do... He does good damage, but I haven't put like a lot of fine-tuning work into him like I've done for Arena or I'll hide them, for example. I know! Flynn's time to shine! I will, you know, I take it back. I did put some work into his artifacts and such because I was just struggling hardcore. I was like, why won't my Flynn's do any damage And I'm not sure if it was advice I got from you or if I found something online. Whoa, 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 whoa! Recommendation online, dude. But it said it wanted his some stat, was it his attack stat, needed to be a certain bit. And once I got that stat to a certain level, then everything was so much nicer. Nice. 36 seconds, not bad. You went too fast last time. Could you slow it down a bit so I can see what you do, please? JK, that was awesome job. Thanks. Also, for your team rotation, the rotation is Bina EQ, Kuki E, Sucrose E, once, Flynn's. You know his combo now. Yes. Okay. Okay, okay. I've just been using it the way that I've been using Inom, so. Bonus. Nice. Not this that I want, but nice extra piece. Crit and attack and element of mastery. Damage attack. Ooh, that's pretty good. Even if it's not for... I forget. I need to figure out what he wants. What does the little Durin want? Whoa. That's a good flower. That's a nice... That's a really nice flower. Ooh, 2 good flowers. I'm happy with the flowers I got. Varka and Durin went attacking crits. Amazing. That's good. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with both of those flowers. Excellent. ER would be nice too, but not needed. Well, we've got ER here. Too bad it couldn't be crit rate, crit damage. But it's all good. Since Durin wants like 100%, 120 ER, which you can get by accident. You can get by accident. Okay, let's see here. Last one. Whoa! He like jumped right at you. We aren't charged up. Fine. Too fast. Finish him off. Nice. 29 seconds! Woo! Like, imagine a piece gets 1 ER roll. Oh, I was to say, I'm like, holy crap. Don't scare me like that! It's like, I'm here, you are trying to fight. I'm trying to read chat. Imagine a piece gets 1 ER roll. That's already 10+% ER. Have that 1, 2 of your 5 pieces and you're done ER-wise. It's true. It's true. It's an orchid for y'all. Thank you for the orchid. I appreciate Nate. Do the challenge again? Yeah, we'll fight it again. Attack, HP, defense. Well, that's a cool circlet. Not the greatest though. Too fast for Slolly. Cooldown's not ready for me. That was even quicker, I feel like. 28 seconds! Ooh! We shaved off a second, guys! Bonus piece. Geo damage bonus. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Not too bad. You said they wanted crit and attack? I think that's what you said. We'll hold on to this. We can probably challenge again. We'll just use our regular resin.
お披露目だ。ほっ、土に目を低温調理。歌え、僕の生もむ。
Oops.
最高の一品よ。
We didn't even need Ziloli. We didn't even need Ziloli. The thing I love while farming artifacts is to see if I can get the least amount of time. Like, say I clear in 29 seconds, I try to see if I can shave off 1 second, another until I can. Once I cleared in 60, I shaved off so much until I hit 48. Nice! Nothing that we wanted, though. I guess we just leave domain. We don't have any more. Don't have any more resin. Wow. Cool. I'm content with that. 150 per? That's a lot. I just clicked and collected it. I didn't even look at it. Oh, the Prima gems? Yeah. That's nice. Extra Prima gems to add to the collection. Stygian ain't that scary, right? Yeah, it's not too bad. I remember being scary last time. Another thing to add to the weekly chore list. Okay, what do I want to do now? I'm like all... You know what? Let's do the Nouvellette quest. Actually, you know what? Let's go fuck around for like 10 minutes. We'll do our ad break and then we'll start the Nouvellette quest. So for now... Actually, let's see. Welcome, Lena. Where is Little Columbina? Right, she needs those pieces. We don't have any more resin. We don't have any more resin. Look around. Tomo, don't jump off the bed. Wait, no, don't. No, Tomo's not here. He can't hear you. He can't hear you. Oh, right, I forgot about this too. I was gonna do this too to get our weapon up. We're resin poor. Yeah, we're... Oh, we do have a Solio. Let's Solio. I did read it out loud. Tomo's not here though. He can't hear me or you. Black tassel. Okay, what are we gonna fuck around for? Feels like you need an Excel spreadsheet at this point, honestly. I need something. I know I'd started a like a journal, not journal, but yeah, journal, like a digital journal on my iPad with just putting information down. And I've been bad about updating it. Two, I need to find a way to be able to... I think I just need to put a page at the very beginning that I update with what I'm working on. Because there's just so much to work on, man. There's just so much to do. I've honestly, since we've talked, as you all know, my memory's so bad. So as much as I love Genshin, it's not a priority in my life to remember all the things. So whenever my brain only has a certain capacity, Genshin knowledge is going to be the first thing to go. And typically that goes to mechanics and or days to do stuff. So I've been thinking, now that we're outside of the, what's the word? Now that we're outside of the, everybody can farm any domain for anything limited time type thing, I'm going to go through the different domains and log down which days for stuff. So I know what I'm farming for each character each day and it comes across my calendar. I'll have a specific calendar for Genshin farming. So it'll help me remember what I want to do. Being a boss, being a weapon, being a talent, Varka Durin set. So who did you choose for the constellation? I haven't chosen. I have thought about it though. I'm behind because I've missed a few weeks. But I was thinking of probably doing Albedo to get a constellation on him. For the Hexa Ray stuff. I try to do the same with my memory shit too, so I forget. See, yeah. I've dealt with memory issues for like 6 years now. I have slowly learned ways to try to find ways to accomplish what I want to do. And so I just had to make myself a Genshin farming calendar. See what days which domains are open, so I know that I want to use my resin on X day for domains, but I can use my resin on bosses on X day whenever everything's open, you know? Or artifact domains, for example. Schedule it out so that I can efficiently hit my goals. What I'm looking to do. Why? You guys are literally right next to a couple hill trolls. And you're not concerned? Guess not. I got COVID and my memory got so bad since. Like, my family history is Alzheimer's. I know I'm fucked 10 years before my grandparents got theirs for sure. Damn. I feel it though, because I believe I got COVID like right at the beginning of lockdown here in the States. And it was at the time when they said if you're not dying, don't go to the doctor. And like I got sick, man. I got sick. But ever since then I've had a lot of weird health problems that have just kind of like, I don't know, domino effect since then. I got really sick in 2020. And after I got over being like ill from the illness, I had a lot of other complications and stuff that I was really dealing with. And I still deal with to this day, like a lot of mystery stuff that I have no clue what's wrong with me. But memory issues has been something that I've dealt with since then. And it's really frustrating because I used to be someone who could remember exactly who I talked to about what, at what time on what day, you know? I could remember all that stuff. So it's just been a learning curve, I guess. The hill trolls be dancing. They don't yuck their yum. Okay, they don't yuck their yum. That's fine. We'll let them be. See, I didn't attack them. I let them do their dancing. Since COVID, my immune system even has periods where it's just ass. Like I'm fine for half a year, then suddenly for 2 weeks I keep getting sick. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Thankfully, I don't get. At least my immune system I think is okay because whenever my whole house comes down with like a cold or something, or everybody at work starts coming down with something like a cold, I've been able to skate past it. The only time that I've really gotten sick, like hardcore sick, funnily enough, is the 2 times I visited Boston in the last year and a half. Both times I visited Boston, I came home like sick as a dog, so sick. But other than that, I've been pretty good. My immune system is usually pretty good around everything else that comes around me. But yeah, my body is falling apart. Yeah. Like, it's so fun to go to Boston. I have a good time visiting Boston the 2 times that I've gone. Because I went for like a week one time. And then I went for, we stopped in Boston on our way back home from Connecticut. And both times, I spent literally 1 day the second time, and I still come home sick as a dog. And I was the only one that got sick. Like the rest of my family members that were with me did not get sick either. I was the only one that got sick. And now my mom can ask me to throw the trash. And if I don't do it immediately, I can walk to the trash can and immediately forget to do it and go drink water or something and just walk away. That's such a fucking mood. It's such a fucking mood. I think I use all of my mental bandwidth at work because I'm so, for lack of a better word, I stress myself out to making sure that I do a good job at my job. Because there's a lot of facets to think about at my job. And I think my brain is so focused on being able to do well there, and especially with all the different regulations and stuff, making sure that I do everything properly and efficiently, that I'll say I'll tell people that I'm like, oh yeah, I have memory issues, and they're like, what do you mean you have memory issues? And I'm like, I think I use all my bandwidth at work. I go home and I have nothing left to use. I have nothing left to pull out. It's like, you don't have memory issues. You remember talking to customers and what you talked about with them like 6 months ago. And I'm like, I might remember that, but I think it's just because I'm at work. Anything else, if we were talking about like a personal conversation between you and me 6 months ago, I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to remember. I find my short-term memory suffers a lot more. If it's something that I can get into long-term memory, usually I have a better chance of being able to pull that out. But short-term memory stuff really is hard to pull for me. Even if it was like, say with like for example, you know, we do Ace Attorney every week. I have to like rack my brains when we sit down to be like, what did we even do last week? Like, if I can slowly start pulling out, I'm like, okay, yeah, we did do that. But I really had to spend a long time sitting, whenever we're getting ready, like Sofari and I are sitting in chat, sitting in call, getting stuff ready on the back end before we go live. I'm sitting here like wrecking my brains, and it has usually it's one of them that's like, oh yeah, we did this last week. I'm like, yeah, we did do that last week, didn't we? And then the memories start slowly surfacing, but it's so hard for me to pull those short-term memories. Short-term cooked, long-term fine. Like I can remember some random stuff, but if I were to associate with something, I can remember. Yes, yes. If I can associate it with something else, I have a better chance at remembering it. But short-term cooked, man. As for an eye handshake emoji being like, COVID fucked us over. Hardcore, man. Our memories are suffering. But yeah, that's why with like Genshin stuff, I decided I wanted to stream it because I knew that my memories were getting a lot worse, and I really do like Genshin. So I really am just like creating an archive for myself. I can't remember it, but I can always recall the information from a video, you know? So part of the memory, part of the reasoning behind the memory archive, the memory database, because I don't have memories in the hard drive in my brain is cooked, man. You have to go to deep storage for some of this stuff. Okay, well, we've been yapping, which is great. You know, we fucked around for like 10 minutes, which is exactly what I was looking to do. So we've hit the top of the stream hour. So if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, we're going to take our early ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And then we're going to go start the Nuvola outfit quest here in just a minute. So if you want to hang tight, we will be right back. So I will see you guys here in just a minute. Alrighty, we are back. And what with timing? It's Artie VT. Thank you for following Artie. Also, what happened when I was gone? I don't even know what happened. What? If that was all in Mountain Dew, I sure hope so. What? I step away just to refresh, get more water, go to the bathroom, get some food. And all hell breaks loose, isn't it? Thank you for your help this far. Also, have a good lurk, Nate. Thank you for stopping by. Michi, I do so few weapon pulls, even though I'm bottom 5% and stuff for 4-star weapons. I have the top 0% of winning 50/50s on banners. Damn. Damn. I did work on Automon, so we'll auto ban some terms. Awesome! Thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't honestly touched too much on Automon. I think it was set up, but I haven't really touched it. Okay, let's get back in the Genshin here. Settled again. Okay, let's do our new bullet quest. Let's go. I'm very excited. We're going back to Fontaine. People. Oh, I didn't grab my robe. Hold on. I knew something. I was like, why am I so cold? I'm like, let's take my robe off. Okay.
メリュジーヌはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。
Walk by the water's edge. Let's go walk by the water's edge here. You're so cold because you're so cool. I don't think that's the case, but thanks, that's fair. I think I'm so cold because I believe last I checked it was 5 degrees outside, and now with it being nighttime. Here, hold on, let's look. Let's see how cold it is. It's currently 0 degrees and feels like -12 outside. So I have a sneaking suspicion that's why I'm cold. Well, the medicine out here. Another medicine. Turn on auto. Oh, Puka! It's good to see you. Have we heard her voice before? Oh. Surprise present! From his daughters! She's just so excited. Sadine and Sijuan? Wow! New Melison voice! She sounds so cute. Like co-conspirators committing a crime together. It's fine. I know everybody important here. They'll know I'm joking. See her little tail sticking up from behind.
他
You're
の
so
みんなで
shy.
材料を選んで服を縫うんだよ。セレーネ姉さんは事態が手に負えなくなる前の緊急回避担当なんだ。事態が手に負えなくなる緊急回避？メリュジーヌの手で服を作るのは確かに大変そうだけど、
Is
そこま
that?
で悪いことなんて起こるの
Oh my
か？
god.
それは悪いことの定義によるかも。
Is it passive? I've forgotten, honestly.
描いた絵をパジャマにするのって悪いことに入る？それは
I think you love it. I remembered! It's passive!
でもね、やっぱりヌビレット様が堂々と着れるような立派な衣装の方がいいってセレーネ姉さんは言ってた。博識なら梅にファッション雑誌をたくさん持ってきてもらって、しぐみ姉さんにも立派の定義を聞いて、最終的に
Respectable
真
men?
面目にリラックスってテーマの衣装を作ることになったんだ。真面目にリラックス。なんかヌビレットが真顔で海を泳いでる姿が頭に浮かんじゃうな。
Speaking of which, you still got shells on you, yeah?
え？あ、そうそう、貝殻。おしゃべりに夢中でお仕事を忘れるところだった。ごめんね。それじゃあ行くよ。他のみんなの時間を無駄にしちゃいけないから。
Genshin knows what they're implying. Genshin knows the fandom associates him with otters.
染色用のタイダルガは足りるかな。
Time for our line. Yeah, leave it to us.
こいつは物探しがうまいからな。時間通りにちゃんと量も揃えて任務を完了してくれるぞ。いいの？本当にありがとう。じゃあ、一番ピカピカに光ってる総称羅をいくつか探してきてほしいんだ。この辺の水域にたくさんあるはずだよ。
Yeah, we can get you some barrel conches.
十分だから。
Also, I totally forgot that this was like a dragon head.
20個でも30個でも問題ないぞ。
Bye,
そん
Mom.
なにいらないよ。
It's only for character ascension. We don't need to give this to
宝石
Puka.
探しに集中するね。お互い頑張ろう。それじゃあまた後で。
Also, the nice circlet I re-rolled because I'm too lazy to care, and I don't usually re-roll feathers often anyway. Got all attack percent? Damn. Was that what you wanted? I hope that's what you wanted. Alinius' head. Okay. I went more crit, but attack percent is the second best stat. So I ain't mad. You know what? Can't be really be too mad on that, honestly. I'm glad you got attack. I'm glad I went all into attack. Okay, we need 5 barrel conches. 1. The shiniest, brightest specifically too. What if we went to one that run to one that's super dull? We can't pick up the one that's super dull. What's wrong? What are you shouting about? Oh! Hi! Passive! Spooky. Spooked her.
宝石を掘ってたら中古ヤドカニが飛び出してきて。
Armored crab. Isn't that a Visha?
大丈夫、怪我はしてないよ。ごめんね、心配かけちゃって。さっきビショップが出てきて悪いヤドカニを丸飲みしてくれたんだ。ビショップってヤドカニを食べるのか？
That's what you're focused on?
そんなに好きじゃないのかもね。あんまり嬉しそうじゃなかったよ。
That's what you're focused on?
そうだな。大事なのはなんでこんなところにビショップがいるんだ？
It's Passive.
今までこの辺では見たことなかったけど、ヌビレット様からもビシャップには有効的なのもいれば危険なのもいるから、安易に近づかないようにって言われてるんだ。可愛いビシャップに会えるなんてラッキーだったね。
Cute Bishop. Cute Bishop. Wait.
じゃあ次に会ったらちゃんとお礼を言わないとな。絶対
I
に
sure
言うよ。
hope Plastic gets
美味
friends.
しいものもごちそうしてあげる。でも何が好きなのかな。まず大きなカニはなしだよね。
Tadala.
タイダルガー？こんな大きなビショップがタイダルガーを食べるの？タイダルガー、いつの間に？このタイダルガって
Oh, is it pronounced Tidalga? I guess that makes more sense. Tidal being like water. Tidalga.
ブーカ、まだ水に入ってないもん。もしかして誰かがさっ
It's
きの
calling
話
him
を聞いて
Tadala for
置いて
over
って
2
くれたの
years.
かな。
Perhaps some
今日は
nice
本当
fairy.
に運がいいみたい。ファッション雑誌の占いコーナーって
The
嘘
horoscope was
じゃなかっ
accurate.
たんだ。星々のご加護があ
In
りま
English,
すように。
Tidalga.
プレゼント
Tidalga.
無事に渡せますよう
See.
に。
May the stars watch over us. Exactly. It will certainly.
総将らを集めてきたぞ。どうだ、足りるか？十分だよ。はあ、目が開かないくらい眩しいね。
I had to wear shades the whole time I was
なる
looking.
ほど。
We had to borrow
ブーカ
Navia's
も
shades
石
to
探
go
し用に買っ
swimming.
ておこうかな。こいつの言うことを本気にするなって。ブーカの集めた宝石と旅人たちの総将ら、タイダルガも親切な精霊さんからもらった。任務完了だね。順調にいけば数日後には衣装が完成するよ。旅人パイモン、プレゼントはパレメルモニアに届けるんだけど、一緒に完成品
Any
を見に来
chance to
て
see
くれる？
Nuvlet is a chance that I will take. Of course.
じゃあパレメルモニアで待ち合わせしない？他のメリュジーヌもたくさん来るよ。うん、楽しみにしてるぞ。
Wait, and till 2 days later. To go give Nuvlet his present. I still like the skin. I think it looks sharp. Not as exciting as some of the other skins, but I still think it looks good on him. It's a nice touch. Plus, I kind of like that it's not as ornate as his regular robes. Looks like something he might actually wear. Outside of court, that is.
うわあ、パレメルモニアの入り口がこんなにぎやかなのは久しぶりだぞ。プーカの言った通りメリュジーヌだらけだな。あれ、なんだか変だぞ。
You're not letting them in, are you?
ちょっとピリピリしてるような。
こちらのお嬢さんは
協力官さん、パレメルモニアでのお仕事は楽しいですか？
She grilling them?
それって私に聞いてます？そうですね。楽しいかどうかはここで働き始めてしばらく経ちますが、自分はまだまだ新人だなと感じることが多いです。
じゃあパレメルモニアでのお仕事は毎日がワクワクするもので、エネルギーにあふれた若者のような気分になれるということですね。
ワクワクする？いえ、どちらかというと緊張の方が強いですね。
Exciting anxiety.
刺激？
Excited anxiety.
協力官の仕事ってそんなにスリルがあるのね。てっきりマレ少女ファントムだけだと思ってたわ。
いえ、刺激はないです。あってはなりません。もしあなたの神経を刺激するようなことがあれば、それはどこかの工程で
This
大
poor
きな
guy.
間違いが起きている証拠ですから。
I feel you, dude.
そうなの？セディル先輩はそんなこと言ってなかったけど。
セディル先輩。あ、マレショーセファントムのセディル隊員のことですか？もしかしてあなたも？
フィルドは隊員じゃないわ。これから隊員になるとしても、実力から言って私が先ね。グラーニャ、今は張り合っている場合じゃないでしょ。こんなにお相手を緊張させてしまって。本当ですか？
Getting too excited for him.
インタビューを受ける人が緊張するのは記者がいい質問をしたということだと聞きました。古本強烈感さん、お仕事や生活の中でいつもは言いにくいことをこの機会
Oh,
に
the
お願
little
いします。
sign they have too is adorable.
ちょっと待ってください。インタビューですか？私、今インタビューを受けているんですか？はい。いや、強烈感が個人的なインタビューを受けることは禁止されてるんです。身元不明の方からなんてなおさら。失礼ですが、メリュジーヌさんのお名前とお勤め先の新聞社を教えていただけますか？
This is a great time to give them voices, I
クヨ
agree.
ラッコ新聞から来た特派員のラウメです。明らかに今適当に考えた。ラウメ、ニュースの信憑性はいいの？
そんな新聞社あったっけ？戻って確認しないと。
大丈夫ですか？神経が刺激されているように見えますが。
You look like your nerds have been excited right now.
皇帝に問題。お嬢さんたち、ここで少し待っていてください。出版執務室の同僚を探してきますので。
ヌビレット様の執務室がどこか聞きたかっただけなのに、ラウメのインタビュー訓練になっちゃった。
アイオーヌ君、やっと見つけた。コーネリアさんが親切に入れてくれたお茶が冷めてしまうぞ。一体何を。おっと、これはどうしたんだ？なぜメリュジーヌがこんなに。
ロアルテさん、手伝ってくださいませんか？私一人では手に負えなくて、インタビューの対応もしないといけないんです。
インタビュー？そんな予定はないはずだ。どこの新聞社だ？
冬ラッコ新聞です。
ラッコ新聞？だが君たちの持っている印はラッコには見えないぞ。
もちろん違うよ。私たちこの人を探してるんだ。
この青い生き物って私じゃありませんよね。
We feel like, how do we turn the situation around?
青い生き物とは何よ。こちらは敬愛するヌビレット様よ。
なるほど。アイオーヌ君、落ち着いて。最近は仕事が忙しくて睡眠もよく取れてないから神経が張り詰めてるんだろう。君も知っての通り、メリュジーヌの目に映る世界は俺たちとは大きく異なるんだ。だから最高審判官も彼女たちの目にはこういう姿として映っている。違うかい？
そんな感じよ。メリュジーヌによって
We split the
別の
difference.
姿に見えるから中間を取ったの。
ああ、中間か。なるほど、賢明な選択だ。それで、ヌビレット様に何の用だい？
私たちはさ、
Hmm.
サイン。ヌビレット様に直接サインをもらいに来た。
Oh my god, y'all.
危なかった。サプライズの話はしちゃダメなのに。
サイン？アポなしでわざわざ最高審判官の執務室まで？
ロアルテさん、落ち着いてください。
What is this quest? Yeah,
手を
we're
出して
just
やれないから
watching.
ちょっと不安になってきたぞ。
I'm naturally the silent type. I'm not going to intervene, I'm sorry.
じゃあオイラからのお願いだ。見てないで助けてやってくれよ。
It feels like I'm watching it play unfold in real time.
気持ちはわかるけど、このままじゃロアルテさん本当に警備を呼びに行っちゃいそうだ。このままじゃメリュジーヌたちが用意したサプライズが台無しになって、もっともっと気まずくなるぞ。
Fine, I'll go help him out. We'll get him
ど
inside.
こにだ？
Hey, Puka! Everyone! So great to see you all here!
旅人パイモン。
Can I help you?
ああ、旅人さん。
旅人さん、お久しぶりです。お元気でしたか？
All's well. Things have been going great.
よかった。ご覧の
I just saved the world and not cry.
今日はメルジーヌの子たちと一緒なのか？
Yeah, we are. We agreed to visit a certain blue creature together. No, we're visiting
とに
Nublet.
かくよかったよかった。一見落着だ。ヌビレット様は執務室だ。今なら他の訪問者もいないから入ってくれ。
Sorry to
気
impose.
にしないでくれ。旅人さんとメルジーヌのお友達との時間を邪魔しないようにするよ。
You have to sign a sign-in sheet.
お、なんだ？
パレメルモニア、特に執務室内では手に持つものを頭より高く掲げない方がいいぞ。
Remain
同僚
below
たちは
head
とて
level.
も親切だからな。つい特別なご要望があるものと受け取ってしまいかねない。
すみません。みんながはぐれないよう目印に掲げていたんです。
Oh,
目的地にはすでに到着
this
した
is
ので。
like the little flag to be like, this is the line leader.
はい、フローネさん
Stick with the group.
すぐにしまうね。
So cute.
印だったのかよ。大丈夫。オイラと旅人がいれば。
Oh, it's to make sure that the group didn't get lost on their adventure to visit Nublet.
それじゃ気をつけてな。
Oh my gosh, I love the Melicin. The Melicin are so cute. Oh, they're in a line! Yes! Everybody lining up, single file line.
それじゃあ、ヌビレット様の執務室まで案内お願いね。
Follow me and stay close to the group. No wandering. Thank you! That's part of why I wanted you to play it so bad. It's easily the cutest quest in the game. It's so good. I love the Melicin. Every time I run into them, they just have this very naive innocence about them too, where they do and say certain things that Melicin family visitation day, they're all in line. Ah.
賑やかだね。まるで歳末の時期みたい。
セノナ姉さん。皆さんこんにちは。ヌビレット様は中にいますよ。どうぞお入りください。
Let's go inside. Come on, everybody. You guys not following? I use Frina so she's like she's the line leader.
メルジーヌの声が聞こえた気がして窓を覗いていたんだが、角度が悪くて見えなかった。何か困ったことでもあったのか？
That's so cute. They're going to visit their dad. Also, hi Artie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the cute Nuvula quest.
今回の件は君に
Nuvula
非があ
outfit
る。
quest.
人に頼み事をするときは事前に同意を得るものだ。それに相手の生活や仕事に影響が出ないよう配慮するべきだ。特にインタビューの類はより慎重に進めねばならない。
ごめんなさい。わかりました。
And the buoyant Otter Gazette desperately needs rebranding.
気にしないでください。私、あの二人に謝ってきます。謝るときも、まずは礼儀正しく挨拶するんですよ。
ふむ。これでよかったのだろうか。説教役は得意じゃない。さて、本題に戻ろう。私に何か用かな？
ひひ、それは、メリュジーヌたちから聞いてくれよな。
Exactly. You guys want to talk about what you have to talk to him about?
みんなプレゼントを作るのに夢中で、どうやってサプライズ感を出すか考
It's
えて
okay.
なかった。
Follow your heart.
クラッカーがあったらよかったのに。いやいや、
Grana.
執務室でクラッカーなんて鳴らせないか。一番元気なラウメがいたらな。ラウメ、早く帰ってきて。
Just follow your heart, girls.
ただいま戻りました。お二人ともとてもいい方で、私を責めるどころかお茶までご馳走してくださいましたよ。あれ、 衣装はまだ送ってないんですか？お茶を2杯もいただいてきたのに。あっさり言っちゃった。
Just do it. Hand it over.
それは
Just give it to him. You got it. Come on, girls. You got it. The Melisande practically fall on themselves as they cheerfully clamor to explain the surprise gift and how it all came to be. Also, hi, Dubious. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope it is going well. Welcome into Genshin night. Yet, for reasons unknown, both givers and recipient remain a touch awkward because they're both a touch socially awkward.
ありがとう。大変だっただろう。微笑むだけでは少しそっけなかっただろうか。
He's trying so hard. How's Michi? I'm doing okay. I'm still very tired. I slept in and took a nap the day, and I'm still very tired. But I'm glad to be in Genshin. It's always a good time in
人
Genshin.
間の親は子供が心を込めて用意したプレゼントを受け取ったとき、
New
どうやっ
Black.
て喜びを表すのだろうか。シグウィンがいればよかったのだが、彼女は人間とのコミュニケーションのコツをたくさん知っている。こういうのにも詳しいだろうな。
全然大変じゃありませんでしたよ。そうそう、みんなで力を合わせてすぐにできました。旅人とパイモンも手伝ってくれたんだよ。
It was a breeze. When it comes to finding stuff, there's none better.
別の角度から考えてみよう。私が誰かに送った贈り物を使ってくれているのを見るのは嬉しい。きっと皆もそのはずだ。少し待っていてくれるか。着てみたい。
もちろんですよ。おお、おいらも旅人もまだ完成品を見てないんだ。やっとメリュジーヌの腕前が見られるな。
Nuvalet's been busy being a judge, okay? He's been busy trying to focus on that, whereas Sejuan's been able to interact with people and learn social cues. Nuvalet's just naturally an awkward man, and he doesn't have much experience actually connecting with people. Sejuan's a doctor. She has that bedside manner about her, you know? It makes me so happy that this is a gift from the Melisande. Like, I already like this outfit to begin with, but to know that the Melisande made this makes me that much happier. It's a perfect fit.
それはよかった。君から褒めてもらえると嬉しい。メルジーヌたちも喜んでいると思う。
すっごく綺麗な衣装だな。しかもちゃんと真面目にリラックスって感じだぞ。
ああ、確かに。仕事以外の場面で着るのに良
Yes,
さそうだ。
not official occasions. You look
思
good.
い違いならすまないが、どこか異国情緒を感じるな。
さすがはヌビルト様、お目が高いです。シグウィンからヌビレット様はリーダーに沈黙の谷に行った時、とても楽しまれたって聞いて、だからまたあちらに行く時にぴったりな衣装を作れば、休
Yes!
暇の旅に着ていただけるかなって。
It's almost lantern right.
手間をかけさせたな。彼女たちの気持ちに応えたい。近いうちに行ってお土産を買ってくるとしよう。しかし、何を買おうか。現地でおすすめを聞いた方がいいか。
ほとんどフラお姉さんのおかげですよ。デザインも裁縫も全部一人でやってくれたんです。そうそう、フラお姉さんはきっと今にすごい服飾デザイナーになってフォンティーヌ中に名を馳せるよ。みんな大げさですよ。私一人の力ではありません。プーカが危険を冒して染料を集めてくれていなかったら、それは内緒にしておこうよ。きっと心配させちゃうから。
どういう
This
こ
is
と
the name
だ
of that my worry. Oh, no, no.
大したこと
Concerned
なかった
father.
よ。
Hi, Senkin. Welcome in. How's it
わかっ
going?
たよ。
Welcome to Genshin night.
実は
She tells the story of how you collected the gems, and that
ファ
went
イ
by
ナル
way
の
too
トム
quickly.
ビシャップ。ふん。なるほど。旅人、助けてくれたこと感謝する。
It's all
し
good.
かし、今後野外に出かけるときは、安全のために最初から複数で行動してくれ。
うんわかった。
ビシャップに助けてもらったと言っていたが、
うんまた会ってちゃんとお礼を言いたいな。もしかしてあの
Such an awkward father with his currently 5 but max 20 kids. He's trying his best. He really does care about them, okay? And that's all you can ask for.
今は緊急の仕事もないから。
Nuvelet's trying very hard since the Fontaine Archon quest to be able to relate to people and integrate. And I'm proud
そ
of
れなら
him.
私が送ろう。
いいの？この時間ならちょうどヌビレット様と旅人に夕食をご馳走してあげられるね。やったー！プロフトロールにポーソンシーフードスープにポーソンチャーティーパイ。
Poisson champagne.
前もメリュシー村に染まったな。
さあ、一緒に行こう。
It's a whole little celebration together. I feel blessed to be able to be here with you guys. We get to celebrate with Nuvelet together. With the medicine. Okay. Go back. And just come out here. Yeah.
この前雑誌で見たんだけどね。そうなの？やばーい。
私だ。出てきてくれ。
塗り絵人。パシーフ。パシーフ。
Nuvelet.
パシーフ。
Bessie.
ヌビレットと知り合いだったのか？
She gets a voice.
パシーフ。君たちは彼女をそう呼んでいるのか？
Wait, does this mean the legendary Nuvelet is none other than
ヌビレットのことだったのか。あの時は誰のことだろうって夜も眠れないくらい考え込んじゃったぞ。こんにちは。メリュージーヌおてて。
プーカ、紹介する。こちらは君を助けたビシャップのビシャップのお姉さんだ。
ビショップさん、メルジーヌの姿になれたんだ。これならおててをつなげるね。この間は助けてくれてありがとう。
Nuvelet? Our crab, Stygia, and
お礼
goat.
に美味しいものを食べな
Kapow.
い？
They're so cute.
タイダルガ？タイダルガ。タイダルガ。タイダルガ。タイダルガ。タイダルガが好きなのですか？じゃあ一番好きな食べ物を私たちにくれたんだ。本当にありがとう。
ありがとう、パシーフ。
パシーフ、塗り絵人、おてて。それならここでピクニックしませんか？食べ物は私が用意します。
We haven't given all Tidalga for items to Posse, right? I don't know. I don't know if I've given Posse Tidalga. I remember doing the quest for with Posse, but I don't remember the specifics around everything that I may or may not have done. Look at that feast! Nuvelet's water. Everyone works hard to prepare the delicious meal before enjoying it together. And though Posse basically ate nothing but Tidalga and polished off every last bite, her delight was plain for all to see.
タイダルガ、たくさん。パシーフ、眠い。何？パシーフ、水、帰る。眠い。
タイダルガを食べ過ぎて眠くなったのだろう。水の中に帰りたいようだ。
So Bishops can get food comas too, just like Paimon.
何言ってんだ？お前だって同じだろ。
You're the one that likes to gorge yourself more than I do, though.
行く。ちょっと待って。 どこに住んでるのかもわからないし、次にいつ会えるのかもわからない。せめて何か記念になるものを渡せたら。あ、そうだ、これあげる。あ、塗り絵人パシーフ、塗り絵人いいもの。お、一目でわかったぞ。
New Villette! Good thing!
いいものをもらってよかったな。
メリュジーヌパシーフ、メリュジーヌいいもの、塗り絵人いいもの、パイモンいいもの、旅人いいもの。
Passive turns back into a Vishap and leaves with the board clenched firmly in her mouth.
一瞬でいなくなっちゃうんだな。
Passive disappeared.
心配しなくていい。彼女はフォンテーヌを新しい家だと思ってくれている。きっとまた会える。分け合うことも人間らしさの一つだ。どうやら彼女は私以外の人からも多くのことを学んだらしい。
People need to learn from one another.
ああ、君の言う通りだ。私も人間から多くのものを学んだ。思い返してみると、はるか昔からいろんなことを教えてもらっていたのだ。
ヌビレット様、昔のことを思い出したの？
はあ。生まれた後、まだフォンテーヌ邸のものでなかった時のことだ。なぜ己が人の姿で生まれたのかはわからないが、現実問題として人の生活様式についても学ばねばならなかった。その頃は疑問が尽きなかった。例えば、人の言葉で歴史がどのように描かれるのか、また人はどのようにして生産し交易を行うのか、なぜ彼らは魔人の血肉を取引の材料に使おうとするのか、石や貝殻では同じ役割を果たせないのか。
石や貝殻が壊れやすいから？
魔人は壊れないと？
いや、壊れると思う。
Question worth considering, with no conclusive answer.
ああ、幸い私たちには時間がある。もしかするとこの先の未来で世界が変わる瞬間を目にできるかもしれない。
Perhaps the chain's already underway.
その通りだ。時間は常に誰もが気づかないところで流れ、迷える者たちに道を示してくれている。そんなことに思いを馳せるよりも、今この瞬間の生活を大切にした方がいいだろう。そろそろ次の休暇の予定を立てねばな。
Good. Plan your next vacation.
ヌビレット様、一つお聞きしてもいいですか？
もちろんだ。
リーユエには紙に火を包んだ塔があって、全ての願いを叶えられるって聞いたんですけど、本当ですか？紙に火を包む？壊れないのか？危なくないのか？そうだね。家を全部燃やし尽くすって願いなら叶えられるかもね。あ、ブーカ、そんな冗談誰に教わったのですか？冗談じゃないよ。
それは確かに消灯というものがあるが、正しく扱えば危険はないが、実際に願いを叶えてくれるわけではないのだ。すまないな。
もう、どうしてヌビレット様が謝るの？
私の説明だけでは味気ないだろう。だから今度リーユエに行く機会があったら、君たちにいくつか持って帰ってこよう。
やったー！写真もたくさん撮ってきてほしいです。
ああ、約束だ。
So Lanternite coming. You think his next vacation is Lanternite in a week or two? Potentially. I have a feeling maybe he'll make like a cameo appearance, but I don't think he'll be one of the pilot characters of the Lanternite quest, just because he already was. Even if they're saying like, oh, this is inspired by your visit to Chenyun Vale with Liyue-esque inspiration to your outfit. I don't think he's going to be highlighted because he already showed up for the was it 2 years ago? Because it wasn't, Chinese Veil wasn't last year. No, Chinese Veil wasn't last year. Whenever the Chinese Veil lantern rite was. That was very cute though. Very cute. Just the outfit, yeah. Very cute. It was 2 years ago when Xianyun came out. Yep, that's what it was. Chenyonville came out. What was last year's lantern, right? I'm trying to remember what last year's was. Can't remember. Okay, since we're in Fontaine, let's start on this next. Last year, Hutao. Oh, right, the, yeah, she almost died in the, like, it's called, the outfit's like Cherries and Snow or something like that. Cherries Snow Laden. Yeah. Which is also a very cute outfit. Honestly, now looking at this, we have a lot of Lantern Rite specific outfits. We have Cherry Snow Laden, and then the Frost Flower Dew and Twilight Blossom. Opulent, well, maybe this wasn't Lantern Rite, was it? Maybe it was Lantern Rite, actually. Opulent Splendor. Orchid's Evening Gown. We have quite a few Lantern Rite specific outfits. Yeah, Lantern Rite's clearly the favorite, yeah. We do? Okay, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. There's a couple summer ones, right? We have the Sea Breeze Dandelion with Summertime Sparkle. The Ein Immernachtstrom. That was part of the summer event. Adventures Blaze and Hues, that was part of a summer event. And then we have Blossoms and Starlight, and then Sailwind Shadow. Those were both part of what's the word? Those were part of the Simulinka summer event. So it's summer and Lantern Rite. Those are the two. Those are the two things you can get a. Oh right, and then the Phantom and Boots. We had a lot of skins actually. What was she just by herself, or was she paired with another one? She might have been by herself. Because that was also part of Simulinka. Or I thought it was at least. Michi Miliastra has Genshin music quizzes. It's like in monthly popular music quizzes. To be fair though, a lot of the titles I'm hazy on. I can probably tell you where it's located though. Or what the whose character quest or character song or area song it is. The names though, I'd be hazy on. That's exciting though. Miliastra's doing God's work. I'm in it now, got 2 wrong. Ah! Hang in there. It's only guessing region? Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. That's exciting though. Alright, Ninette. Let's get this quest through. Could they be the ones Master mentioned? The golden-haired traveler and that flying fairy dressed in white? Oh, I gotta sit up to do Paimon's voice. Hold on. Oh! Need my diaphragm to do Paimon's obnoxious little voice.
Huh? Oh, why are you staring at us and muttering like that? Is there something weird on our faces?
My apologies. I didn't mean to. I just thought. There's no rush. Please take your time. I'm Ninette. And my master's Lapine Pauline. She told me about you. Said you're the legendary adventurer Michi, and that you travel with your best companion, Paimon. I never imagined I'd really get to see you in person.
Oh, so you're Lapine Pauline's apprentice. Guess her business has really been booming lately, huh?
Yes, and it's all thanks to her that I was able to get back on my feet after a really hard time. Something happened? I used to study photography under another teacher. I wanted to make it on my own someday, so I spent all my savings on the best camera equipment I could afford. My teacher said my skills weren't bad, and I really believed that if I just took good photos, I'd be able to make a living. But when I actually went out on the streets and saw people, I got so nervous that I couldn't get a single word out. Every time I tried to say hello, would you like a photo? The word just stuck in my throat. In the end, everyone just went on to photographers who were friendlier and better at talking to people. Before I knew it, I'd almost run out of mora. And I even thought about selling my camera just to get by. That must have been really hard. It was right then when I met Master Lupine Pauline. When she saw my equipment and the photos I'd taken, she encouraged me and had me work with her to test a new lens. She said there's a calm and gentle quality in my photos, something she didn't see in anyone else's. So when Master finally finished developing the shutter flash lens, I was really happy. Probably even more than she was.
The shutter flash lens? What kind of lens is that?
It captures every moment. Every movement, if you would. Every movement and expression perfectly, even when the subject's moving really fast. We've created a sports mode lens. But it's still in the final testing phase, so we need to take a lot of real-world photos to gather data and make sure it works properly. Since Master's been tied up with other work, she handed this task to me. I was thinking I could try finding a few people to help with the testing. But it happened again. Whenever I tried to talk to someone I didn't know, I got all flustered and couldn't make any sense. Everyone just looked at me, kind of confused. They probably thought I was acting suspicious or something. A few days went by and I still couldn't find anyone willing to help. I couldn't even handle something this easy. Guess I really am hopeless.
Hey, don't cry. It's really not your fault, okay? Really, asking strangers for help like that is hard for anyone.
Don't beat yourself over it. You've already tried your best. In that case, maybe we can lend a hand.
Uh-huh. Michi's got great photo skills, and he knows tons of people all over the place, so getting models should be super easy.
Really? You'd actually help me? Whoa. Thank you so much, Michi. Then, please take this special camera with a shutter flash lens. I'll be counting on you to handle it. Please take some photos of your friends. Try to capture their most natural and expressive moments. I like her little braid. Oh, here. In the first phase of the challenge, make the correct pose based on the silhouette provided. Use a shutter flash camera to capture the moment. I see. Pose hint. Second phase, camera needs to be adjusted with composition. Okay. Awesome. Here. Her. She's got like a little braid. Have you played hide and seek, kid? I like that feels like one of the newer NPC hairs that they added in Not Cry. I like it though. I think it's very cute. Also, did you join the server, Artie? Thank you for joining the server. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, I remember seeing the braid on a couple of the... Oh, you know what? I remember seeing like twin braids on one of the non-Cry NPCs, but this could also be from non-Cry as well. I think it's very cute though. I appreciate it. It's simple and feels very NPC still, but it adds a little more character to them than some of the other hairstyles. Adds a certain je ne sais quoi. Yeah, I did? Yeah, thank you, Artie. Appreciate joining it. Hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, let's jump in to the event details. Let's go take photos. Let's go take photos of Noelle. Oh, we literally just teleported right in. They made this super easy. Hi, Noelle.
Oh, hello there, Nonary Knight. Are you here to see Master Jean? Or is there something I can help you with?
I'm just having a little stroll.
I'm currently conducting a routine cleanup of the area around the Knights of Favonia's offices. Most of the dust has been cleaned out at this point. Next, I'll be reorganizing our old files. Those documents have piled up for a while now. I'm thinking that everyone will have an easier time looking them up if I sort them into different categories. Also, I can learn a lot from those who came before me in the process. That's a form of training too, isn't it?
You're as serious about your work as ever, Noelle. Just doing my duty. You and the other knights are always pushing forward, so I've got to catch up as soon as I can. Your resolve deserves remembrance, so allow me to take a photo of you. Huh? Me? I mean, you're most welcome. It's just... I just finished cleaning, so I'll be covered in dust. Ah, but that's the point. I mean to capture you as the hardest working. I mean to set the main knight's decisive breakthrough on the film. Isn't it a bit too soon to call me that? But if you want to take the photo, it'd be my honor, covered in dust though I may be. I'm sure you'll hit the shutter at the perfect moment. Oops, I missed it. Oops, it did not. I had to get her like right before she... Continue. No, cancel, adjust. Oops. There we go. Yay! Yay! Choose the right moment from charge attack, multi-hit, no idle animation. Character must face the direction. Did I not do it? There we go. I forgot to hit the right button. I didn't hit the right button. I'm like, what have I done? I was like, I thought I got there. I did the thing. This woman, what do you mean? I just hit the wrong button, okay? Trying to figure out what I did wrong, okay? Very cute, though. Yay! Okay, we'll keep taking photos here in a minute, but we've hit the top of the stream hour again. So if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, we're going to take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you want to hang tight here, we will come back and it looks like Eula's up next. So see you guys in just a minute. Okay. We are back. Let's see. Go find Eula. Over in Dragonspine. Nearly Dragonspine. Thank you for the celebrate Asfar. And bird just flew off. Hi. Ah, Michi. Didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, Eula. A routine patrol, yeah. But as far as I'm concerned, that is necessary activity that keeps me in fighting shape. Mondstadt's enjoyed relative peace lately, and there have hardly been any threats worth mustering the reconnaissance company for. As a result, everyone's been going a bit soft. Work-life balance is a good thing, you know. You're not wrong, but as squad leader I must keep my combat strength up at all times. After all, the swords of our enemies are not dulled by peace. As such, I'm used to finding quiet places to practice my swordsmanship between patrols to make sure I don't get rusty. In that case, the time is nigh! Let me take a photo of you. What an interesting request. Still, I move pretty fast. Are you sure your camera can keep up? No need to change a thing. Confidence. I like it. In that case, I'm going to go full tilt. Watch closely now. The waves rise and fall in but an instant. That's an animation after a multi-attack, yeah? Just after her skill. I don't have Eula, so I don't remember. Maybe it's her skill? No? Is it the idol? No, it's not the idol. Ah! Wrong pose! Not in the right shape. Her normal attack 5. I think it's the fourth one. There we go. I want to get it. Nice. Former Eula main, Sata Fontaine. Last time I used her was in a Hyper Bloom team. Interesting. Yeah, I never ended up getting Eula. She wasn't super appealing to me. Kaza! I'm pretty sure if it's that silhouette, I believe it's from his, like, what's the word? His not... Dive is not the right word. His, like... Oh my god, why can't I find the word? Whenever he goes up, whenever you click the button to attack down, and he, like, slams to the ground. That's what I think it is. Hey, Kaza! The wind here carries a touch of sea salt in the distant woody scent of merchant ships, and it brings news of old friends, too. Have you been well, Michi? It's been well, Kaza. The Crux is presently docked in Inazuma for resupply. I decided to take the rare opportunity to visit my homeland, to take in its sights and sounds, and listen to the wind that blows here. The winds of Rito are always more clamorous than everywhere else, mixed with partings and reunions, hope and confusion. It is a place where you can hear a great many stories. Plunge! That's the word I'm looking for! Thank you! For the life of me, I could not find it. I don't know why. I'm like, I know exactly what to do. It's whenever he, like, goes BAM! To the ground. I'm like, that's not a descriptive word. Ah, I'd like to capture the wind that blows at this moment as well. All things in this world have their shape, and so it is with the wind, albeit glimpsed in the falling leaves, the rising waves, or in the moment when a traveler's clothes flutter. I hope that my presence will allow you to give shape to this ephemeral force. Here we go. In that case, may you write the verse that best describes this moment. Is it the plunge? Maybe it's not the plunge, actually. Oops, that's not what I went. Adjust. It is, okay, it is the... Not quite the moment, though. That's it, right there. Like, way too close. I can't, I assume, hey, hello? Thank you. What is this doing? Please! I don't think it knows what it's doing. I think it's confused. There we go. 100%. Miko! Yay, it's time for your picture to be taken. Well, well, little one. What are the odds? Or did you come running after hearing about my itinerary for the day? Did you just go see the Shogun? Why, haven't you got a good nose? But no, I was merely bringing some snacks and popular light novels over to a friend who is not the outgoing sort. Is A following the latest series as well? To hear her put it, she means to learn about recent changes to Inzuman's preferences in entertainment and leisure. She even discussed the topic with me. It started as a serious analysis of readers' preference, of course. Before long, she suddenly asked me, "So what happened to that character in the end?" It appears that even the mighty Raiden is not immune to the allure of a thrilling tale. The look on your face as you said there is worthy of remembrance indeed. Oh, is that your true purpose for being here? Oh, how you must have missed me during our travels to want to take these pictures. Go on then, but do be discerning with your choice of angles. It's probably a normal attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Krishko doesn't get her weapon out. Now I'm trying to figure it out. I don't have Yai either, so. Must be like far over. How do I get that angle? Is it like really? Oh my god, it's like really far down. Bottom of her clothes in this tassel needs to be. Maybe it's not, maybe it's from this direction. Why is that? No, it's that tassel like this, isn't it? Ugh, I can't figure out this angle! So her ear has to be facing down. But her little headdress thing needs to line up like this. Oh man. I know, I want to try to get the 100%. I know it's hitting the 80%. I want to try to find the right angle, you know? Oh, her fingers. Really are like in line with one another. It's so bad I gave up after trying on Yai specifically. It feels impossible with how controls are. Since it's not following our mouse, so it needs to be tried. Right? Yeah. Upward angle. Character slightly turned to the side. It doesn't help that when we get in the ground like this, the camera just fights you. You can't even like adjust through the ground because the camera just wants to fight. And I'll bring you either too close or too far. How do we even get that? Because her ears gotta turn downward in such a way. And then... Oh. I'm trying to fit the silhouette, and it's not even the full silhouette here because it doesn't fully fill in. Where is it? It literally just moved a smidgen. There it is. 100%. Does that look like 100% to you? With the silhouette, does that look like 100% to you? Whatever. Oh, Sino. Oh, Nilo too. Losing my marbles over here.
これは私の抹殺計画。
Serious face you were in there. Ah, it's you. No, today's investigations are complete. Nothing unusual is found. I was just thinking about why those passing air might seem so listless. Tiring a journey, perhaps? My guess is maybe they had a mite. My guess is that they may be in a mite of financial trouble. The sort of thing that tends to be the mite out of eremite. How about something a mite more cheerful? Ah, I see. Still, if I were to just stand there, the resulting image might lack impact. Genshin impact Genshin impact, if you would. Don't worry, I'll use Electro. That should lighten things up a bit. That's a good plan. I'll make sure to catch you in action. Rooms are locked in on Genshin. You have to try it later. What is Genshin? Genshin. Trying to think what that would be a joke of. Oh, I gotcha. You know Wordle. Is there Genshin Wordle? Calm down, Michino? No, never. Alright, it's in your hands. Don't miss out on the critical moment now. Ooh, try to remember this one. He's got claws out. So it's probably... What's that one? That one. This one's super trust claws in his sphere. Only one way that can happen. Yeah, I got it. I remember him. It's been a while since I've used Sino, but I remember my boy. So close. There we go. Thank you, Sino. Very cool. Milo time. Bro, who's 1.0 but not from Mondstadt? A 5-star? I just realized it's just 2 people. Damn, I'm good. 1.0 but not from Mondstadt. 1.0 but not from Mondstadt and a 5-star? I wasn't around during 1.0, so I don't fully remember, but... Not from Mondstadt. 5-star from 1.0. They have leeway 5 stars? Was it just Kaching? I'm trying to remember when she came out, because I know that she was on the standard banner by the time that... Or no, they had a different standard banner at the very beginning and changed over. Kaching and... What would be the second one? I'm racking my brain now.
彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。
Is it leeway? What other leeway 5-star? Oh, is it Chi-Chi? Kuching and Chi-Chi? Kuching, I got a zombie. Yes, yes. Kuching and Chi-Chi. I had to think about it for a second. Ah, Michi, it's you. Are you practicing Nilo? No, not at all. I'm just putting a new dance together. One inspired by patasatters basking in the sun after the rain, dewdrops hanging out the petals. We're still in the early planning stages, and many of the movements are still quite unrefined. I feel like there's still something missing. Even the description sounds beautiful. You want to take a picture of me? Like I said, these dance steps aren't quite ready for prime time yet. The practice session before the dance takes its final shape. Okay, I've got it. In that case, I'll give these moments my all. Be sure to capture the moment when the flowers are in bloom. I don't have Nilo. Don't think she has her sword. Oops. Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? That's not it? Oops. I jumped and hit her idol. No, it's not it, is it? Hey, what about her? Oh, it's her E, isn't it? Oops. No. It's not that one. We know if you need hints. This one is the hardest for me, even though I own Nilo. Let's see. It's the one thing you would never do on her. No, that doesn't narrow it down to me because I don't play Nilo. Plunge it. Oh, is it that one? Over here, right there. 100%. Yes, it's her non-skill charge attack. The one thing no one would ever do, ever. I see. Never really played Nilo. Don't know the specifics. Ah, let's go, yay. Ah, it's you, Michi. It's been a while, Scofier. I'm not heading up to the kitchen today. I'm here as a taste tester. Savannah's trying to come up with something new and has asked me to check on her. That said, this is the 5th take on the same dish so far. If it's not the texture of the ingredients being affected by a few seconds disparity in temperature control, then it's the aroma of the spices used dominating due to over-seasoning. You're as exacting as ever, as I see.
Of course. Cooking is a science, and our friendship isn't going to change that. In fact, our friendship and our duty to our customers demand that I be strict.
I do actually have a small request.
At a time like this, if the pictures are going up for public display, might I suggest finding another moment? We need to put these sets together with care, and carefully adjust the lighting and angle for the best possible results.
I'm just taking a commemorative photo.
Alright. There's a bit of time before the 6th redo anyway. In that case, let's see where your lens and that new dish will come out on top.
Whether your lens and that new dish will come out on top. I missed it, didn't I? I've only been playing Genshin for 4 months and I'm already adventure level 40 and got a few level 70 characters. Nice! How are you liking it so far? I've been playing Genshin for over 5 years now. And it's a game that I just absolutely adore. So it makes me happy to see other people enjoying it as well. No, it's not that one, is it? Oh no, it's not the hold, is it? It's the drop. No, it's the hold, it's not the drop. Oh no, it's actually an idol because she drinks the soup. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oops, not that one. Because her tail goes up. There we go. Her eyes. Oops. Her tail in it too. I did the same. I did the hold too. Hey, if you tasted how good her soup is, you look the same way. You know what? That's fair. I'm not super huge into food and stuff, so maybe I just don't understand. I'm not a gastronomer. Very specific hole between, I believe, the edge of her hair. Then there's also one. Her eyes. Her eyes follow you too, which is so creepy with her little stars in her eyes too. Ah. Okay, let's take a new approach to this. I know, look at her eyes. Her eyes will like follow you ever so slightly to a certain point, or it feels like it at least. Maybe it's the Mona Lisa effect. Maybe it's the Mona Lisa effect. But it felt like her eyes were following me as I was working on this. I was like, whoa. There we go. I really can't wait for you to do part 3 of the tier list. You should do the tier list continuation after every Archon release, like Bina. It's true. There's just so many characters now. Continuing the tier list is going to be rough because again, back to my memory issues. Frame of reference is not going to be the goodest. Obviously, I'm not good with the words either. It's not going to be the best. Who's your fave so far? Chi-Chi, but I want to get Varessa. You like Chi-Chi as a character? Or do you like playing as her? Or both? Exactly, that's why if you do after every Archon, it's not so many. True, but then I can't compare them to the others as well, you know? I can compare them to each other, but I can't compare it to like Venti's, you know? Like my frame of reference of Venti is so far removed at that point. That's what continuations be hard. We should do it sometime though. We can watch one from each tier to get a standard. That's true, yeah, we can watch like the top one from each tier to have like the standard. And then if we need to watch others in comparison to put them in the middle of a tier, that's true. We can do that. Hi, Skirk. Ah, it's you. It seems our paths crossed once again. Haven't seen you in a while, Skirk. I'm observing the scars left upon this world. An explosion destroyed this place utterly. But now people have built something new atop that wreckage. All things must end. But where one things perish, something new can be born. You've grown stronger since we last met. It seems you have not neglected your training. That's good. I have a small request. A picture. I am merely a passerby as far as this world is concerned. Why should I leave marks of my existence behind? You're not a passerby where I'm concerned. It is something you've decided to do. Then do it. I will be here. You can begin any time. I kind of wish we did the thing where, oh strong enemy, Dory, can you call Alice to call Skirk for us? I don't have Skirk either, so this is going to be exciting. Get her sword out. There we go. I like playing as her since she can passive heal your other characters. The opposite of my playstyle. If you love that, wait till you get a nicely built Barbara. She heals even better than Chi-Chi from off-field. Though you do get wet, yeah. And Frina, yeah. Frina. Healing from Frina while off-field is nice. It is very nice. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time. Slightly upward angle. Oh, we hit 99. Put Jiggle in. Give me 100. Give me 100, please. We're like right on the cusp. Give me 100. There we go. Hehe. Yeah, I love Frina. Frina's one of my favorites. I love her very much. Both playing and as a character. And appearance. She hits all the boxes for me. Hits all the boxes. Ah! It's Lolly! And Kachina! Excellent choices. Excellent choices! Two of my girls.
Oh good, you're here, Michi.
Long time no see, Lolly.
Oh please, I go out for walks once in a while, thank you very much. And in any case, my divinations last night predicted that good things would come to me if I went out today. If this doesn't count as fulfillment of such fortune, I don't know what does.
Then let's add one to the tally of positives.
Well, it's not that you can, it's just... I stayed up all night 2 days ago to finish the latest light novel volume. So... Look me over real quick. Do I look okay? The dark circles around my eyes should be gone now, right?
You're right as rain.
Really? No tricks now. Just so we're clear, I'm keeping all the ones that don't pass muster. You only get the best of the lot.
I'm so glad Yula and Kachina got love. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh, we're already 100%. Wow. Look at that. So cute. Thanks, Granny. Yeah, I love her. I love Lily. Like, I didn't realize, like, I knew whenever I first met her, I had good inclinations where I appreciated her a lot. And she had a good vibe, and I was just holding out. But after doing her character quest, like, I fucking love her. She hit so many good points for me, and honestly, there's a lot of things that are super relatable to her. I relate a lot with her.
Oh, you're back.
So you seem in good mood, Kachina.
I found some awesome ore during this excavation. If polished properly, it could turn into big shiny gemstone.
That's great.
Right? To be honest, the dig didn't get off to a good start. I almost went home empty-handed. But I thought to myself that I should hang on a little longer. So I did. And then I held out a little longer. And a little longer. I don't know how many times I repeated that, but I got it in the end. I only realized the sun was setting when I got outside. I wound up digging all day.
That's our Kachina, all right. Let me take a picture of you, shining bright.
Really? I kind of get shy in front of cameras. I'm not sure this will go well. But I'll do my best.
You're already doing your best, Kachina.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you.
Already 10 out of 10 her, but her willing to be the villain during Neffa's quest, maybe like her 11 out of 10. Yeah. I love Sitlolly. Like, the more that I see Sitlolly, the more I learn about Sitlolly. Like, I feel so connected to her. She's such a good character. Let's do a little photo shiny gem. Oh, like this. Yeah. We would just hit 100. It's like hovering. Oh, it's so close. There we go. Katina! So cute. Yeah. Little flying squirrels are freaking out. Poor guys, I didn't mean to scare them. I'm sorry. I feel like even though I like Sumer's group dynamic more, in terms of characters I like as individuals, Notlin for me, takes the cake. Mulani from the get-go, Kachina my daughter, we spoke about Granny, Chaska after the summer event, Chef's Kiss, Kenichi Mice Ahao has potential, the two children Ifa, and Odoron Kakaku my goat, and more. They're freaking out because they're Kachina's hype men. I see, they saw the beautiful picture of her and they're like, oh my god, it's so good! Kachina, you look so cute! But yeah, I appreciate the Notlin characters. You know, not that I rolled for many of them. And like, I appreciate the Notlin story quest, but it does feel very individual that I can appreciate the characters from. Versus, I think Fontaine, the synergy from the characters and just the story and the world itself really just spoke to me. And then the synergy you see of the Sumer characters too. And then the same with Nodcry. The Nodcry characters working together like that, I don't know. It was a different feel. Even though I know that they work together in the Notlin story quest too. I don't know. Different feel. Different feel, man. But yeah, you know that a character has spoken to my heart, especially a female character that has spoken to my heart truly, when not only have I rarely ever put female characters in my little profile icon. I rarely would do that. I think I had Farina for a little while, but very rarely are there a female character. Usually there's like the male characters are my favorite. So Lolly's been there for a long time. She's been there for a long time. And she's probably gonna be there for a while. Michi, Paimon, you're back. Took quite a few photos this time. That's wonderful. Thank you so much for your help. While you were busy taking those photos, I started thinking I can't just stand by and do nothing, or I'll never make any progress. So I worked up the courage to ask a few passerbys for help, and I even managed to take quite a few shots myself. I think that should be plenty of data for testing. Heh, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Thanks to Michi for stepping in as well. Lapine Pauline! When did you get back? Nanette said you've been busy with something else lately. Well, obviously it's a massive deal, and I have to fill my pockets to the brim. Things got pretty busy for me lately, so I'm really glad you were there to help Nanette out. She's got the talent and the taste, that's for sure. She was just a bit shy. But with your help, she's really taken an important step forward. So, what's this massive deal you've been so mysterious about? Don't tell Paimon you've heard another wild rumor and went all in again. What? Of course not. I've learned my lesson. This time it's the real deal. Safe and sure to make a fortune. That doesn't sound entirely convincing. If I tell you now, it'll ruin the surprise. Once it's done, you'll be the first to try it out. You just got good business sense. This is just her nature. It can't be helped. I've gone over the test data. The shutter flash lens didn't just meet the theoretical specs. It actually outperformed them with capture precision nearly flawless. With all this valuable performance data, new ideas are already flowing. I can practically see the next generation's design forming in my head. The next generation? But Master, we only just completed the test for this version. I've got to write this down before the idea slips away. Nanette, hurry! My notebook, quick! Yes. There you go. That was a cute little quest. I like the quest where we can go take pictures of our friends. Too bad we can't keep the pictures from our friends and put them up in our house. Well, that would be too good, wouldn't it? Okay. Time for Genshin. Oh right, yeah. We can go Millie Astro Wonderland, yeah. Mafia. Do you have music quiz? It's probably the one you're looking at, yeah? I'll save it for later. Genshin. Name all the characters. There it is. That's words. That's not what I'm looking for. Genshin. Genshin. This one, yeah? I would assume so. Popularity in the last 3 days is top trending. It's Genshin. Good time filler because we're gonna hit ad break here in a minute. It stars Element Weapon Country Game version. Guess the character in 5 tries. Buy the items. And shop with the character's name. Pull the lever if you want to make a guess. If you bought the wrong character, simply sell and buy a new one. Each try will tell if you get the correct response. Looking fly as fuck. I know, this was a new one that they released. And to be fair, yes, I did spend money on it. But I thought it looked really sharp. Plus, I wanted the hairstyle. Just because it looks like Michi. It looks like me. Slowly accumulating different outfit pieces that warm my soul. Buy guess from cat. Pull lever. See the answer. Repeat until correct. Okay. So it really is just... What's the word? Like you just put a random word in with Wordle. You put a random guess in with Genshin, and then figure it out from there? Guess? I don't know. Let's start with Columbina. Guess. Hydro though. No, not Hydro. Wait, what was the... Not Hydro, not a Catalyst, not Cry. What was the first one again? What are the rules? Yeah, what was the first one? What did I get correct? Oh, 5-star. That's what, isn't it? Okay, 5-star. 5-star. Not a Catalyst, not Hydro, not Cry. Not from 3.6.3. Okay. 5-star. Let's go in and what do I want to try next? Not Hydro, not a Catalyst. Not from Nod Cry. 5-star. Let's go Hytham. Not Dendro. Is a sword user. Not from Sumeru. Not from 3.4. Later than 3.4. Okay. So let's try 5-star. 5-star Fontaine sword. Oh, it could be a Notland sword too. Trying to think of sword users. Lynette? No, that's a 4-star. 5-star Fontaine sword user. Clarinde? Not Electro. Not Fontaine. Not Lyn. Not Lyn sword user. Is it Zillinan? Zillinan's a sword user. I'm trying to think of any other 5-star sword users. Milani's a Catalyst. Kenichi's a Claymore. What was it 5 stars? Kenichi's a Claymore. Milani's a Catalyst. Solali's a Catalyst. Jillian, I believe, is a sword. Malvika's a Claymore. Oh, my brain's cramping. Who else is there? I think it might be Jillian. 5-star Not Hydro, Dendro, or Electro. Is a sword user. Not from Fontaine, Sumer, or Non-Cry. And is later than 4.7. No! Oh my god! You're killing me. Later than that? Oh. So it's gotta be Animo. Or Animo Cryo. I'm losing one. What am I missing? Pyro. Animo Cryo or Pyro. Five-star sword. It came out after Notlin. I'm trying to remember some of the characters that came out that were like supplemental for like Liyue or something like that. Oh, we have an ad break coming up too. Maybe I'll think over the ad break. We'll do that. Let's get the ad break out of the way. I'm going to think here for a second. If you guys want to hang out here real quick, we'll come back and we'll continue with this. I like this. This is fun. This is very fun here. So if you guys want to hang tight, we'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a minute and we will hopefully figure this out. Alright, we are back. And thank you for the follow, Corn Dog. Welcome to the memory database. I hope you enjoy your time here. How's it going tonight? I hope you're doing well. Also, I sat here and thought for a little bit, and the only thing that I can conclude is this Skirk? Do we think this is a Skirk? Because I can't think of any other 5-star sword user that is Cryo, Animo, or Pyro. That's from Mondstadt, Inazuma, or Leeway, or otherwise that came afterwards. I think, yeah, Skirk. Took me to the very end here, but my hint would have been we took a picture of her. I see. You have a corn dog emote? That's so cute, corn dog. No! What? Oh, no! How did I not guess my boy? My boy! Oh, no! My little brother, my boy, Durin! I want to try again. Is it going to be the same one? How did I not guess my little... How did I not guess him? It changes? Okay. That's fine. That's good. I'm so upset now. How did I not think about Durin? Ah! Can't forget him. I forgot about him. I'm so mad at myself now. Let's start with Riosli, actually. Not a 5-star. Not Hydro. Oh god. Nothing. Later than 4.1. So let's pull a 4-star from... Let's try Aoife. No, Aoife's a catalyst. Let's try Orderon. I don't know how I pulled that one right out. Not a bow. Later. Not from Notlin. Later. Of course we can circle back around, but let's try a Nodcry. We have a Nodcry 4-star. Nodcry 4-star. Yahoda's a bow. Aino's a... Aino's, let's try Aino. Aino's Hydro. Oops. Nope. Not Claymore. Nodcry though. 4-star. Not Catalyst, Bow, Claymore. Later than 6.1. I'm trying to think. New. Nodcry 4-star. We had Yahoda. We have Aino. It's not a Illuga, is it? Hold on. Is he in here? He is. He's not even here yet, though. Hey! Nice. This game, I know. This game, man. Fun. I kind of want to do it again. We're wasting our time. I literally titled this stream, we get to hang out with Varka and Illuga. We haven't done that yet. It's been 4 hours. Playing Melee Astro Wonderland minigames. Talk to the NPC and set it to 5 questions? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Whoops. 1,000? 1,000 times? We'll do 10. We'll do 10 and we'll call it that. I accidentally broke the lever. Okay. I'll do 1,000 on my own time. Okay, good. Okay, who do we want to start with? Let's start with Zhongli. Not a 5-star, not Geo, not a polearm, not leeway, later than 1.1. Okay. So let's pull a 4-star. Let's pull a 4-star from Fontaine then. Let's do Lynette. I don't know how I'm picking these. I'm taking good guesses, I guess. I swear. Wow! That was great. That was a great guess. I don't know how I did that. I was like, you know what? Let's go like kind of in between where we are and where I started. Can't be a polearm, can't be Geo. Can't be from Leeway. That was great. See, this is where all my luck goes to. My luck's gonna go to Genshin, and my gacha luck's gonna remain abysmal. Let's pull Chongyun. Is he earlier? He is. Not a 4-star. Okay, later than that. Let's pull a 5-star from not Linen. Let's pull Malvika. Let's pull Malvika. Not a Claymore though, actually. Shoot. Can I exchange it? Yeah, not a Claymore. Let's pull a Notlin. 5-star. Not Cryo. Not a Claymore. Milani? Okay. Oh. Back it up then. Okay. We going back to Fontaine? Or are we going to Sumeru? Not Hydro, not Cryo, not a Catalyst, not a Claymore. Let's try Lucino. You clip that? Here's a polearm character. Not from Shinjinaya. Earlier than that. Okay. Polearm 5-star. Sino? Maybe Sino? Yeah. Very good. Awesome. Okay, next one. Let's see. Let's pull... Let's start with Rena. Bro, that Lynette guess is gonna stay with me for a day. That was so good, wasn't it? Literally, I had one to kind of like set my bearings, and I was like, I'm just gonna pluck this. Like, literally, I picked a character that was so early on in the game. It could have been anything after that. I had so many characters to pull from at that point and just plucked her out. Plucked her out of there. My default guess is Nahida since there's so many catalysts now. That's true. Okay, 5-star sword, not Hydro, not from Fontaine, later than 4.2. So 5-star sword. Honestly, if we could pull Jillin in again. Try Jillin again. Is it really? Nope. Not Nolan. 5-star Geo sword. We have. Is it Jibai? I was like, I don't know what Jibai's weapon is, so. What that is? Bane of the Rim, I guess. Is Jibai a sword though? I know that Illuga is oh god, what is Illuga? Totally blanked. I literally just guessed him earlier. Polearm, right. What is Jibai? Okay. Let's try... What do we want to pick? Let's pick... Let's do Kave. Not a 4-star Dendro. No Claymore Sumru. Leader in 3.6. After this, the Hangouts, we go BGM quiz? Sure, we can do BGM quiz. This is like right up our alley though, to just sit here and do a whole stream of just this. This is like right up the alley of streams that I would do. It's all within Genshin. We don't have to go to a quiz site. Okay, so 5-star. Let's pull... You know what? Let's go Nouvelette. Let's go Nouvelette. Fontaine though. Not a catalyst. Farina? It was close though, yeah. I got close. I think it might be Farina. Because I'm trying to think of other... I don't think there's any other... Well, you know, it could be Sijuan. Ooh. A 5-star bow. 5-star sword. Ooh, Farina or Sijuan. I don't think we have any more Hydro 5-stars from Fontaine. I'm gonna go Sijuan. We did Farina earlier. If I get burned for it, I don't care. Because Sijuan needs some love as well. Sijuan! 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 Yes! Okay, last one. Let's see. What do we want to start with? Let's start with someone Animo. You know what? We can go wild. Let's pull like Hazo. I don't know how I pulled that out. Immediately. Catalyst user. Later than 2.8. Not Animo, not a 4-star. Okay, 5-star. Let's pull a 5-star from... Let's go back to... We go back to Fontaine. Nope. Earlier, okay. Sumeru 5-star Catalyst. Nihida? Trying to think of the other catalysts. Do we have other catalysts in Sumeru? Nihida's a catalyst. Can't be Wanderer because Wanderer's Animo. Trying to think if there's any others. Tanari's a bow. Sino's a polearm. Alhaitham's a sword. Dia's a claymore. Neela's a sword. Nihida's a catalyst. Wanderer's a catalyst. Just Wanderer and Nihida? That's Nihida. I was this close to actually doing Nihida on this round, but I was like, no. I want to give some recognition to some of the... We'll start with some of the smaller characters, you know? Yay! Oh, this is our last one. Excuse me. Sorry, I miscounted. I thought that once I won one, I got the star in the corner. Excuse me. Okay, we have one more. We have one more. Let's pull another one. I didn't mean to debate you. I'm sorry. I got debated myself. I thought that was the end. Let's pull someone. Let's do Toma. Let's do Toma. Not 4-star. Is Pyro though. And from Inazuma. Earlier than... No. Yeah, earlier than 2.2. Pyro Inazuma. Ooh, Pyro Inazuma. 4 stars. 5 stars. Only Pyro 5-star I can think of. See Oimiya? Inazuma, Pyro, and a 5-star. Not a polearm. I was one paper away from picking the right one. We go out with a bang? A firework bang? Yay! Firework bang! Oh, right! We aren't doing 5! Ah! I forgot I picked 10! I got in so my head because you said pick 5 and I picked 10. We still have many to do. Hold on. I'm sorry, I keep debating you. I'm sorry. I've forgotten myself. See, my memory's not good, okay? My memory's not good. Okay, what other... You know what? Let's go with Emily. Granted, I've never played her short quest, but I never see anyone talk about Emily. Speaking of, like, underutilized characters. Not a 5-star. The one time I choose a 5-star, not a 5-star. Okay. Later than 4.8. Not Dendro. 4-star. A 4-star. Later than 4.8. So if we pull from Notlin... let's try Aoife. Not Notlin. Later. Okay. What about... Go to straight to Nogcry. Do I know? not I know. Not cry. Earlier. Oh, is it Dea? Not Dea, Dahlia. I don't know what his weapon is. I think it might be Dahlia. What is Dahlia's weapon? It's not a catalyst, is it? Sword? Yeah, okay. It's probably Dahlia. There he is. Yes. What do I want to start with? Yeah, I didn't mean to say Dea. I meant to say Dahlia. That was my first guess. It came out wrong. Who do we pull? Let's... You know what? Let's pull Shenhua. Not a 5-star. Excellent. Later than Leeway 2.4. So let's pull a 4-star from... Let's pull a 4-star from Fontaine. Just take a peek. Chevreuse is a polearm, so we can't do Chevreuse. Do Fremen? No, it's not Cryo, it's not Fremine. What other 4-stars did we get in Fontaine? It's not Lynette again, is it? I'm gonna cry if it's Lynette again. Because it was Lynette, Fremine. Chevreuse was one of them. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting a 4-star? If it's a Lynette again, I can't. I'm gonna scream. Let's go on to Notlin then, and we'll choose. Let's choose Aoife again. We'll choose Aoife, and if it tells us to go back, oh, Charlotte too, but she's cryo. Let's try Aoife. Ooh. It's not Lynette, though. I can guarantee this is not Lynette. Not from Notlin, not from Leeway. Is it Sumer, then? Sumer 4-star. Kaveh? Can't be Layla because she's cryo. Can't be Farazan because she's Animo. Can't be Candace because she's a polearm. Kaveh or Kalei? We'll go with... I want to go Kalei. We did Kaveh earlier. Nope. Bo Sumeru. Oh, I know who it is. It's, Sethos. There we go. Nice. Okay, who are we pulling from our magic bag of tricks now? Let's pull... Cauliflower. Let's pull... No, let's do Farazan. Later. 4-star leader in Sumeru. 3.3. not a bow. I'm gonna do Femine. Let's try Femine. Femine! I know so many jokes doing this right here. I see crows I could leave. I know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna start with what did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna do shit, who did I say I was gonna do? I lost my brain now because I saw you say I know. Sumeru. Oh, I was doing Femine. I went from me to win. Oh, I know as an I know. Gotcha. Could be I know though. Before 4.0. So I was gonna say maybe Gaming, but I'm like Gaming came later. We are making Sino jokes. Yes, please continue to make Sino jokes. I approve this in the chat. I know Gaming is a claymore. That's why I was like, it's not Gaming. Before 4.0, after 3.3, not from Sumeru. I know I am busy Gaminging right now. Not Lanyan. No Animo. And I think they came after Fontaine. They came after Fontaine, so... Who came in between Sumeru and Fontaine? What event did we have? Back in my brain here, this was so long ago. Plus, this was like probably this time period was during the busiest time of things changing in my life because we moved shortly after Fontaine came out. Yeah, because I moved over I think the week that Nouvellette dropped. I remember that because I remember sitting in my room on a sleeping bag or on an air mattress on a sleeping bag on the floor, and I rolled for Nouvellette. Trying to think what characters. What came before Fontaine? Not a Sumeru character. What events did we have? 4-star character too. Also, I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna try to guess this. So I'm sorry if you guys are having conversation, I'm not responding. I will look at it in just a minute. Leeway Inazuma and Animal Mondstadt character. But I don't know if we had 4-star Mondstadt characters just randomly come out. Do we have any 4-star? No, Mondstadt hasn't been loved in a long time. I think Dea is the first one in a very long time to come from Mondstadt. Inazuma. It has to be Leeway, I guess, then, right? Because I'm trying to remember any... I don't think they introduced any new Inazuma characters. We haven't really gone back to Inazuma. Leeway characters they speckle in occasionally with different Lantern Rite events and stuff like that. Oh, brain, come on. 4-star before Fontaine. Four-star before Fontaine. So it's not Cryo, not Dendro. Yellen's 5-star. Fontaine. Yunjin. How far ago was Yunjin though? Trying to remember. We said no polearm though, right? No? No bow, no claymore. Oh, when was Yunjin? What did Yunjin come out with? The 4-stars, I always have a hard time remembering their chronology. I remember the 5-stars a lot better. Yunjin came out... So was Shenhua? No. Yes? No. Shenhua rerun maybe. Because I remember Yunjin was... Yunjin came out when we did the like whole Damsel of Devastation event. Which... wasn't a lantern, right? Was it? That was just a regular event. Maybe... No, it was... maybe it was Lantern Right. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. No, I think it was his own event. Oh, my brain hurts. Well, only categorize them by... Yeah. That material. Okay, that's that. We can only categorize them by... type here. Oh, man. That's so long ago. I don't know. I wish I could categorize them by 4-stars. So was it? It's not Cryo, not Dendro? No. Not Cryo, not Animo. Cryo, not Animo. Characters from... Can't be Mika. Mika's Cryo. I don't even remember when Mika came out too. No, Lancer Inazuma. It's probably Mondstadt or Leeway. I do my bet's probably on Leeway. Leeway 4-stars. It's either Yunjin or Yao Yao maybe? Oh, when did Yao Yao come out? She came out with Baiju, didn't she? When did Baiju come out? Oh, man. You know, he came out near the... before Fontaine, because I remember thinking, I'm like, wow, we had Baiju Catalyst, and... maybe not. Hold on. I think the next Dendro after that was Emily. Maybe it was... maybe... Is it Yao Yao? Oh, when did Kirira come out? Ah! Let's try Kirira. Nope. It's intro though. So, Yao Yao. Kirira was before then. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Kirira was after that, so it must be Yao Yao. Yao Yao! Oh. Okay, who do we start with first this time? Let's pick. Oh, right. I should scroll through your chat. You guys were chatting. I was like, no, I'm not looking. Lanyan, Yao Yao. Yao Yao came before Sumeru. During Sumeru. Pre-Baiju without Hytham. Yunjin, you moved and got new Velet? Yeah, I did move and get new Velet. Rich kid. Yunjin was Sumeru. 5 years of content mashed. Yeah, Mika, not Mika. I remember because I wanted Yelan and Shenhua, but I skipped them both from Nihida. Yunjin came with Shenhua. I see. Yao Yao, I think at this point. Yep, it was Yao Yao. Do Kave? We did Kave earlier. I'm trying to think of other, like... I like doing the less represented ones. Trying to think... here, you know what? Here, let's do... You know, we'll do Sarah. I was gonna do Shinobu, but... Let's do Sarah. Not a 4-star. Later in 2.1, so... Let's... we go back to Fontaine! Pull a 5-star from Fontaine. Just for funsies, let's do Navia. I know, let's do Chiori. Actually. Let's do Chiori. I love her. Ah, right. She's technically from Inazuma. Shit. It could be Navia, though. It's Geo. And it was also before Chiori, which Navia would be before Chiori. I should have gone with Navia. Gut instinct. I could have had a Lynette moment here. I got blinded by my love for Chiori. Yeah, she almost got it, but she screwed her over because she didn't choose my wife. Yeah, I guess so. I just love Chiori. I really do. I really love her. Okay, let's pick. Yeah, we'll do Mika. We'll do Mika. Four-star from Mondstadt. Before 3.5. Not Cryo. Not Polearm. Do, like... Amber? Let's, like, go way back. Nope. Is it Bozo? From 1.0. Not Diana. Vishal! Vishal! Where are you? Come here! Come here! The official. Yes! Vishal! My girl! Amazing. Why are we still going? Why are we still going? I thought I picked 10. I thought I picked 10, sir. Hey. Hey, I thought we did 10. He did break the lever. Ultimate achievement. Yeah, I guess while we're here... that's not what I wanted, but I'll come click this while I'm here. Beautiful. How do we get to it again? Don't remember all the tabs for everything in here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted, but cool, we're here. That one? Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Which tab is it? Yes, I have lots of different... Oops. He looks snazzy too. That's not what I meant to hit though. See, we're just traveling all over the place. My plans. I have that one, which I'm not... Oops. Not the superest... Cancel. Superest big fan of, but I was workshopping it, you know? What I had. I love the witch outfit though. It's very cute. It's not something that I would typically pick, but I like the silhouette of it. How do you make it so you change outfit when you use skill? I'm not sure actually. I haven't really played around with my mannequins too much, so I'm not sure. Also, this is just iconic looking. I love it. I love Alice in Wonderland. But yeah, lots of cute little outfits. It's fun to be able to mix and match. I like it. I really have any different plans for him. Haven't really dressed this guy up too much. Look snazzy though. I want to make my horse do skill, look fancy for exactly 1 second, then back to horse. That would be funny now, wouldn't it? That would be super great. Oh right, yeah. Hold on. Hot take, women need pants. We have some shorts, but they're mostly skirts. At least I have, at least. The different sets though. Lots of dresses. Yeah, it is lots of dresses, isn't it? Not a hot take though. Not a hot take. I also want... There we go. Did it save my other one as horse? It did save my other one as horse. Shit. Hold on. We need to go back. Do you have my horse is level 20? I don't play melee. I played enough to be able to get them to level 90. Because I want to be able to use them in the real world. Okay, what is that? Cool. I'll take it. Alright, time to return to Bot. We've done our Miliastra detour that we spent like an hour on. I think I'll play it just to be able to use them in the overworld. Yeah, it's not too hard too. And honestly, if you just want to like kind of to like speed run through it, there's a lot of what's the word? I can't remember the word. There's a lot of premium maps that people made literally just for XP, where you can get XP from playing it, but then also getting all the quote unquote ultimate achievements from it. So you can speed run through it pretty easily. I think I spent a couple hours just like idly going through it, and I was able to get them to level 90. I forgot all the requirements, but it's not too hard. It's not too hard at all. I know! Nuvalet's new skin looks so good! And after doing the quest and knowing that his daughters made this for him makes me even that much more happy that I got the skin. I just love it though, because like he looks so prim and proper, but it's not as ornate as his like regular robes. It just looks good on him. It's like a hybrid between his outfit and Ryosuke's outfit, and I love it. It's amazing.
稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくり。
星と深淵
Okay. Now that we've done this, I don't know why I came back to Fontaine. Let's do what we actually came here to do. Let's actually do what we came here to do. And so we're gonna hit an ad break here in a minute too. Oh well. We can get started at least. Oh, thank you for the throw, Artie. Whoa, it took a second there for them to play. So you know how the English oratrice thing went viral on TikTok? Yes. The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. You mean according to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal? That's the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, you mean? The VA is wearing the shirt I made him in that video he made. You made him a shirt and he's wearing it? That's amazing. I thought we came here to play the rhythm game. That's awesome. That's so fun though. Not only did you make him a shirt, but he is wearing it. Iconic. I design Genshin tour shirts and gift them to the VAs. That's so fun, Prima! That's so fun! Now your shirt's viral on TikTok.
北は何や、東はローランに行かせるとしよう。よし、ひとまずはこんなところか。
こんにちは、ファルカ。
おお、栄誉騎士にパイモンじゃないか。こんなところで何してるんだ？
Just moseying about. Happened to run into you. Did we interrupt?
そんなことはないさ。セピロス騎士団の拠点は栄誉騎士の拠点でもある。自分の家だと思ってくれて構わないぞ。だが、今度来るときは事前に知らせてくれよ。後方勤務の連中に頼んで、うまい酒と料理を用意しておくから。
This is sake, that's the good stuff.
遠征軍の拠点だよな。思ったより人が少ないんだな。
遠征軍のメンバーでここに常駐している者はそう多くない。そして他の連中は今、巡回で各地に散ってる。うん。言われてみると、少し閑散としてるかもしれんな。
What are the people left here doing?
アビス関連の情報収集だ。ひとまずなどくらいは安定してるが、アビスが再び攻め込んでくる可能性がある以上、警戒は怠れない。情報は作戦の基盤だ。敵の動向だけじゃなく、地形や天候の変化も戦局を左右する重要な要素になりうる。セピロス騎士団は今後、北の大陸情報網と長期的な協力関係を築き、この臨時の駐屯地を情報拠点にするつもりだ。
情報拠点？フォンテーヌのスパイ小説に出てくるようなやつか？
そんなわけないだろ。こんな無防備な拠点、本で見たことがあるか？ここ数年、俺たちは遠征を続け、テイバット各地で様々なアビスの災害を目にしてきた。奴らは狡猾で、その形態は多種多様だ。北の大陸情報網を通して、遠征軍が得た見聞を共有したいと考えてる。同時に、情報網を通して、アビスに関する情報収集を続けたい。アビスとの戦いは、一国だけでどうにかできる話じゃないからな。などくらいには、毎日無数の風が吹き抜ける。情報拠点を設けるのに、うってつけの場所と言えるだろう。
なるほどな。それが騎士道精神ってやつか。
まあ、
精神は立派だが、現実はな。この拠点はまだ設営されたばかりで、周辺の地形情報すらまだ完全には把握できてない。もし近くで建材や情報を手に入れること
Oh,
があったら、
absolutely.
こっちにも回してく
We
れない
got you,
か。
Varka.
安心してくれ。セピロス騎士団は仲間の栄誉騎士を粗末に扱ったりはしない。
Leave it to me.
よし。また新たな遠征の始まりだな。
No rest for the weary.
大団長、大
Oh
変です。
no.
ん？どうした？
今日来る予定のお客さんが山の中に閉じ込められてしまったんです。
まさかあのお客さんか？
そうです。我々の部隊はまだ各地を巡回中でして、どこから人
It
を
feels
集
like
め
we're
たらい
blowing
いか
something out of proportion.
その必
I
要
have
は
a feeling
ない。
this is gonna be someone that's
道
like
を教えてくれ。俺が直接行く。二人ともまた後で会おう。
I feel like that's what's gonna be the punchline in this. Maybe it is serious
おー
though.
あんな張り詰めた感じのファルカ初めて見たぞ。そのお客さんって一体何者なんだ？
Could it be a critical informant?
ありえそうだな。オイラたちも手伝いに行こうぜ。
Oh, there's a pocket out there. There it is. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I miss my sit lolly. Oh no. Hold on. I got a second try. You're going to, or you got her 100%? You did. Congratulations. I just know at this point I'm shoot. Didn't mean to close out my dashboard. I can't see chat. Hold on. Hold on. At least I didn't close OBS. That would have been bad. Here we go. One in a lobby with randoms. Oh, Genshin, I see. Who's chat? Why can't you see him? I closed because I closed the window. I can't see him any longer because I accidentally rid him from my life. I meant to open up my my interactive map so I could log my. Ooh. It's that kind of March vibe to it. Mondstadt-y. Or at least nightly. I went Lunoculus. And I'm gonna go over here to the camp. Excellent. No, he owed me 350. Sorry, man. You're gonna have to figure it out. So why are we not following the quest? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, actually, you know what? Before we go find and continue on our quest with Varka and what our significant guest is, who they may be, we've hit the top of the stream hour, so let's do our hourly ad break real quick so we can get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. Until then, we will be right back. We'll figure out what Varka's up to. See you guys in a minute. Okay. We are back from ad break. Let's see if we can try to stick to our plan and actually continue following Varka. The foot of the mountain's right here? That's not that far. Couldn't make it up that far? Jeez Louise. Oh. Also, the music that was playing at night out here was fun. I can't explain it off the top of my head. I was just vibing. Because on ad breaks, I'm usually doing something, or oh, I'm just resting in my eyes, you know? Not looking at the screen. Oh no. Oops. Wait, hold on. We're gonna try this. I don't have her thing ready. Get rid of them? Yes, it did. Hi.
大丈夫です。
Donatas.
皆さんの到着が少しでも遅れていたら日没に間に合わないところでした。本当に助かりましたよ。
幸い重要物資は無事だったようだな。
It's wide. Booze, it's gotta be.
さすがだな。これは暁ワイナリーから特別に取り寄せた。
Amazing. I knew it wasn't gonna be anything. I knew it was gonna be anything super intense.
モンドからここまで運んでくるのは骨が折れましたよ。
はは、ご苦労さん。夜の宴にも来るだろ。みんなお前を待ってるぞ。
ってことは、さっきあんなに急いでたのって。
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is Varka we're talking about.
珍しく真面目な顔したと思ったら、そんなことのためだったなんて。
ん？酒を飲むことは何よりも真っ当なことじゃないか。今すぐにでも一杯やりたいくらいだ。
お待ちください。今飲むのはあまり適切でないと言いますか。
そうそう。まずはちゃんとした話をしようぜ。
このお酒は特別製でして、口当たりを保つために長時間転がして沈殿を防ぐ必要があるんです。かなり長い時間静止していたので、おそらく
We gotta go roll this up the hill. Get it integrated again. Keep that flavor fresh.
何？1割も落ちるのか？くそ。それじゃあ今飲むわけにはいかないな。
お前たちが満足なら好きにしてくれ。
So, how can we bring it back up to scratch?
もともとはこの樽を転がし続けるための専用装置を用意していたんですが、先ほど
Time to roll the barrel up the hill.
現状では
That's our task.
人力で転が
It's
して
like a
いた
Millie
だく
Astro
ほか
Wonderland
ない
minigame.
かと。
Roll the barrel up the hill. Smack it with your
目
sword.
的地まで転がすってわけか。
Oh my god, I didn't think that we'd be actually smacking them with our swords too. I should write visual novels. So we just keep whacking the barrels and roll them to their destinations? Wait, the Knights train that way? I called it! I gotta write visual novels. Hoyo, hit me up. I'm happy to help be a consultant to write Genshin Ryu. As honorary knight, I'd like to try my hand.
栄養騎士も騎士団の基礎訓練に興味があるのか？ローランたちが拠点に戻るまでまだ少し時間があるな。よし、なら頼んだぞ、栄養騎士。安心しろ。うっかり酒樽を遠くに転がしち
Just holler
ま
and
っ
I'll
たら、
toss him back into
俺
place.
に声をかけてくれれば、
Thanks,
元の
Varka.
場所に戻してやるから。
Can rely on you and your muscle. Normal or charge attack? Let's do it. Woo!
以前ノエルを指導した時、あいつは緊張で樽をめちゃくちゃに破壊しちまってな。苦戦してるな。初めてなんだ。手伝いが必要なら遠慮なく言ってくれ。 ェザーは初めてこの訓練をやった時、
Hmm.
終わらせるのに丸1日かかった。なぜだと思う？
Why did it take an
あ
entire
いつ
day?
は1日の4分の1を樽を動かすために、残りの4分の
Yeah.
3を俺の言っていることを理解するために使ったからだ。
I'm glad that there's no gravity, because I'll just say if there's gravity, I'm gonna cry. You clip that?
Yeah.
It's not where I'm supposed to take it. No. Okay, Varka. Help,
ん？酒樽を持ってよし。
please.
あ、
Up the hill.
火花騎士を基礎訓練に参加させるべきかどうか、ジンとアルベドが真剣な顔で相談に来たことがあってな。基礎的な騎士の訓練は品性を磨くのに役立つが、火花騎士はまだ幼い。そこで本人の意見を聞いてみるこ
What
とに
was
した。
her opinion, Varka?
その後、彼女は
Oh
嬉しそう
no.
に爆弾を持って訓練所へ向かった。
Yeah.
最
Yeah.
終的に俺たちは彼女がもう少し大きくなるまでこの話題に触れないということで合意した。
A good thought.
見てるだけで手が疲れてきたぞ。
I know, he's so dad coded. It's
なんか
great. I
楽
love
な方
him.
法があったらいいんだけど。
そういえばまだローエンに会ったことがないだろ。
And we have
あい
Meloin.
つは我流でやってきたからな。訓練の日だってろくに姿を見
I'm
せ
excited to see what Lowen is.
本人に聞いてみたところ、
They've talked about
あい
it
つ
a
は
bit.
魔物の拠点を潰しに行ってるんだそうだ。樽での訓練については反撃してこない相手に興味はないとさ。
But yeah, I had this image in my head that Varka was gonna be like this kind of like grandpa character, but the way that they've personified him, I'm very happy. If the silhouette's right, he's a thin, short male one. The far left one, oh, from the new like teaser.
大団長と栄誉騎士が帰ってきた。
I'll have to look at it.
みんな二人が戻ったぞ。さあ出迎えだ。
うわー、こんなに歓迎してもらえるなんて。なんだか照れるな。
数百メートル離れていても分かった。
Dandelion
ダンデライオン酒の香りだ。
wine!
それも暁ワイナリーの特製品。ああ、懐かしい記憶が蘇ってきた。
つまり、
No.
オイラたち
They're
を出迎え
monsters.
た
What do you
わけ
think?
じゃないんだな。
まさに記憶にある通りの香りだ。
そうだな。モンドを離れてもう何年も経つのか。
暁ワイナリーの酒がどんな香りだったか忘れちまったかと思ってたよ。
酒の香りは変わってない。だったら故郷の清泉町もきっと変わってないよな。
It's probably the same. I've been there.
よかった。ありがとうございます。栄誉騎士さん。
おいおい、そう興奮するな。まだ戻ってきてないやつもいるだろ。全員揃ってから開ける。お前たちは先に宴の準備をしといてくれ。
Yes.
了解です。すぐに取り掛かります。
な、言っただろ。酒を飲むことは何よりも真っ当なことだって。
Mm. It's a proper German song.
人参とお肉のハニーソテーに鶏肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼き。
Which kind of makes sense because you see influence for like the Dawn Winery themes taken from like Green Sleeves. So
そういえばファルカはいないみたいだけど、どっかで酔っ払ってるとかじゃないよな。
given his liver's battle prowess, is that even possible?
よし、あと一皿食べたらアイラも探しに行くぞ。
This guy's had a lot to drink. Testing her balance. What are you doing off by yourself over here?
みんなに酒を持ってきてくれた主役がこんなところに何か用か？
The words right out of my mouth.
うん。実は俺の杯に入ってるのは特製品の中の特製品でな。一人でしか味わえない代物なんだ。だが見つかっちまったからには仕方ない。一杯分けてやるよ。
乾杯. It's apple
悪
cider.
いな。特製品ってのは冗談だ。今俺の周りに酒は一滴もない。もし飲みたけりゃ後でエルミネのところに行ってみろ。あいつなら山ほど持ってるはずだ。酔った仲間と拠点を夜の危険から守れるよう必ずシラフのものを一人は残しておく。遠征の初期に俺が立てたルールだ。間の悪いことに今日はちょうど俺がそのシラフ当番だったのさ。あいつらが酔っ払ってる時に俺まで酔うわけにはいかない。
Was it really luck on the very day the dandelion wine was due to arrive?
さあな。運命ってのはままならないもんだ。もし到着が一日遅
Well,
れ
you
て
should
たら
drink. I can watch over the
今
camp.
頃は俺が下で浴びるほど飲んでたかもしれん。だが本当に到着が遅れてたらお前が偶然この拠点に立ち寄ることも俺たちの主演に居合わせることもこうして話すこともなかっただろう。どんな選択がどんな結果をもたらすのか、それはその時が来るまで誰にもわからない。モンドから遠征に出た時もここまで来ることになるとは思ってなかった。
The reason you launched the expedition. Was it to deal with the wild hunt?
ああ、結果的にはな。だが出発した時俺はテイバット全土を巻き込むアビスの最悪が北の地に迫っていることだけは知っていた。時間を使って準備はしたが敵がどこにどんな形で現れるのか出発時点でそれらは未知数だった。道中で情報を集めてあらゆる事態に備えるしかなかったのさ。
Didn't you say intelligence is the foundation of any campaign?
飲み込みが早いな。だが残念ながら敵はこちらの準備が整うのを律儀に待ってはくれない。俺たちが躊躇してる間にもアビスは無数の命を奪い続ける。一刻でも早く遠征に出ればそれだけ早く運命を変えることができる。遠征に踏み切る理由としてはそれだけで十分だ。
No wonder you're the Knight of Boreas.
そうかしこまるな、栄誉騎士。お前だって同じだろ。お前の旅は多くの人の運命を変えてきた。かつてはモンドやトワリンの運命を、今はナドクライ、遠征軍、そして俺の運命を。こうして焚き火を囲んで歌い美酒を飲みながら未来を語れるのも旅人お前がいてくれたおかげだ。
Am I really that amazing?
誰にも分かりゃしないさ。運命ってのはそういうもんだからな。だが生きてる限り希望は常にある。今夜飲めない酒も明日には飲める。あいつらが俺のために一杯残しておいてくれるさ。生きてる限り明日にはビシュと仲間が待ってる。さあ乾杯しよう。 明日に、そして希望に。
That was cute. Nice. From now on, every night I think you can walk around and find him guarding in different places. Also, if you want to hang out with Illuga, don't. Until you finish the Pyramid World Quest? Oh dear, okay. Okay, we can definitely consider that. Sublunary Tales. It's the precursor for us knowing him. Okay, I see. Oh, there you are. Hi.
左、右。
What's going on here, Varka?
ああ、騎士団の隊列訓練だ。この3人が昨べちょいっと飲みすぎたんでな。俺が酔いを覚まさせてやってるのさ。ついでに一番酔いが回ってるやつを見つけ出し、罰として20周走らせる。遠征軍に禁酒令はないが、いつどれだけ飲んでいいかは厳格な規律がある。
少ししか飲んでいません。
俺もです。
言葉より行動で証明してみせろ。酔ってても完璧にこなせるくらいの企画を見せてくれ。
はい。
栄誉騎士、こいつらをしごいてやってくれないか？
Sure.
お前が号
What are we
令
doing?
をかけながら一番ミスの多いやつを見つけ出せばいい。
You mean dump cold water on them? Ah, sure, let's do it.
よし、みんな聞いたな。栄誉騎士様の御前だぞ。全員気合を入れろ。用意、始め。
Left turn. Right turn. About turn. And right turn. And left turn.
休め。どうだ、栄誉騎士。この中で一番酔っているのは誰だと思う？
The one, right?
酔ってはいません。ただ、その少し頭がふらつくだけです。
酔ったことより酔いを認めないことの方がみっともないぞ。全員20周だ。
If you get this wrong, the guy you choose will still be running. The other two will be forced to do jumping jacks. It's random, so mine was in the middle. I see. Go! Time to take a run. Pick up the pace! Leave him! Leave him! Go! Pick up the pace! 20 laps! Run off that alcohol! Too much dandelion wine for you! You call that running? Pick up the pace, soldier! Pick up the pace, knight! Did he really do 20? Did he really do 20 laps? Keep going! No stopping! That was 1 lap, soldier! That was 1 lap! The Grandmaster said 20 laps! Keep up the pace! Go! 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 Meant you would tell him to rest and drink. He'll actually do 20. Damn, that's funny, actually. I don't think we'll stay here for all 20, but... Immersive! Also, I kind of suspected that he was probably going to be the most plastered, considering I literally picked him out. With him being the one laying on the ground with his hand over his face. And cup toppled over. Like, yeah, this guy's out. Out like a light. Keep running! If you stop again, I will be informing the Grand Master, and he'll make you do 20 more. Do everything I need to do here? Yes, I did. I need to get 50% before I can do the 3rd level construction. We do have a Soliolo though. What's Soliolo? It's a blue. Black Castle. Okay. Cool. Let's do that pyramid quest then. And we'll get that teleport port when we're at it. Fontaine over in the distance. Oh wow. We go all the way up. Hi! Oh cool. Oh, the Retniki literally have like a whole thing up here. That's just fun. Ugh, Celestia. Check mail. Ah, it's Illuga. It seems to be stuff full of mail. Going through Illuga's mailbox. That's not. Oh, I'm sorry, Jogana. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be Illuga's house, which that looks like Illuga's little thing. It's on top over here. Yep. O Torch Forger who illuminates the darkness on the borderlands, we Lightkeepers pledge here and now. Oh, is this Illuga talking? Maybe Illuga was the one talking. I gave him a deep voice there. Whoops. Thus did I foresee, waves crashing on the shore, the night sky devoured by deathly silence. Thus did I declare, whomsoever cradles the flame and keeps it burning unquenched need not descend into that darkness. We are the Lightkeepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. My fellow companions, our mission this time is to repel the monsters infesting within the Kipumaki Cliff, and investigate the culprits behind this wild hunt outbreak. We shall set foot on that cliff, which we last approached 3 years ago, and fight this decisive battle. I know many of you, like me, have reasons why you must be on this mission. Keep this in mind. Pyramida is behind us. For the living, for our future, we must not take even one step back. As our vow thunders, our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. We shall our solemn duty as Retniki. To battle! Yes, Captain!
I've never seen so many Radniki gathered and heading out before. This must be real serious business.
The captain seems like a reliable sort.
Yeah, he looks about the same age as Michi, but he's got such an imposing presence. But Paimon's so worried. They're going after that special wild hunt, right? Will they actually be okay? Even with all those people?
Let's find a way to pitch in.
The Wild Hunt's everyone's problem, not just the Lightkeepers. We can't just leave this be.
Sorry to bother you both.
Hey there, Gramps. Anything we can help you with?
This is our first meeting, but I can already tell you are no ordinary people. I happen to hear that a blonde-haired adventurer named Michi and her companion have arrived in Nodcry, bringing with them impressive resumes from adventures all over Tevat. Would you happen to be those two legends? There's a what's your vision, and I got Animo. You got Animo, nice. Have you ever, like, considered what vision you'd want to ask for? I've thought about it. I've come to a conclusion years ago. But I've spent a lot of time thinking about it, and I always kind of flounder between Pyro and Geo. But I'm like, you know what? In my life, I really don't have as much fire and passion as I did when I was younger. So I think I'm definitely more of a Geo. I'm more like the steady type. Grounded and steady. Ambitious in my own right, but not full of vigor, you know? How did our whereabouts get leaked again?
I wouldn't expect to be recognized here. This keeps up, we'll have to go undercover just to step outside.
Do you like being famous, Farhan?
Oh, it's not like that. I'm just worried that if we got a commission to deal with bad guys, they'll get tipped off and run away before we even leave the guild.
I'm Nikita, an ordinary Ratnik, who had been stationed in this remote land for years. Pardon my sudden interruption, but in truth, I have a humble request.
Could this be related to the Wild Hunt?
Indeed. It has a great deal to do with it. I'd like you to help us find a relic called the Silver Lampwick.
You've come to the right people. We're really good at finding things. But what does this relic have to do with the Wild Hunt?
I'm afraid we have to start with the Wild Hunt calamity that swept through this land 500 years ago. Legend has it that an evil beast wielding dark power made Nodcry its hunting grounds, tormenting countless living beings. This lasted until the Torchforger defeated it with 3 sacred relics: the sword, the lamp, and the mirror, and sealed it beneath Kipumaki Cliff. Only then was the calamity quelled. The Silver Lampwick is one of those 3 sacred relics. It can summon a barrier to defend against the Wild Hunt's attacks. After quelling the calamity, the Torchforger entrusted it to Leah, the Fae, guardian of the Pillar of Embla. The situation is critical now. We must rely on the relic's power to pull through. We've sent Ratniki to search for it, but we aren't exactly experts at hunting down items for power. I would be very grateful if you two could help. If it involves the Wild Hunt, so I'll gladly pitch in. Good. It seems the tales were right. You're no mere great adventurer, but a righteous hero who fights for the good of others.
In other words, we've got to go to the Pillar of Embla, find the legendary Silver Lampwick, and bring it back here. But isn't the relic being kept by the Fae? How are we supposed to find and retrieve it?
According to the legend, following the Kuvaki as it guides you upward will lead you to her. She was once an ally of the Torchforger, so I believe she will understand if you explain the situation to her. But if you do obtain the Silver Lampwick, please give it to Illuga. You've already seen him. He's the young leader of that force, and the one who needs this relic most right now. Illuga! I've considered, and I think Animo for me best, because I value free time and freedom of choice. Like, I'd work a mad job so I can have free time to enjoy life, even if that is just in my room, you know? The extended version still Animo? Dang. They got you. You know I wouldn't call myself a regular volunteer. But are you certain my aid is not warranted this time? Oh, Flint, you're here. I thought you wouldn't show up. Would you write me so frequently, if you believe that in truth? Why? By my reckoning, you had a message delivered to my lighthouse posted a week ago. Do I seem like the sort of Ratnik who would disrespect his Starshnia by not even checking in? No, and in any case, we at HQ have never failed to send you check-in notices either. You have the kid to thank for that. He's the closest to you of us lightkeepers. Always presses me about how you're doing. How fares the young master? Ah, so you've entrusted him with grave responsibility after all. Yes, I need him, and I trust him greatly as well. I believe my warning was clear. This is no ordinary wild hunt. Those monsters were drawn here by an ancient being, one that's been sealed in the Kipumaki cliff for ages. I also know a little about him. We met at Belsisar's court, even. No garden variety viper is he. I recall those eyes of his. They are exactly like the ones staring at us right now. Do you remember how we became lightkeepers, Flynn? You mean you people? We Flynns. Us. Lately I've been dreaming about the past, about those battles we went through together. Disaster always strikes suddenly. Whether you are ready to fight and face it, or you cling to fear and pray for the best, no one is spared when the time comes. However, we know that we must struggle until lasting peace arrives. We Lightkeepers have proved that. We built the foundations of this fortress through 500 years of struggle. True, but I would suggest that Illuga need not attend remedial lessons on this subject yet. You know better than I that he has lost everything once before. Indeed, only his youthful spirit prevents him from admitting this truth, I deem. Yet my time is running out. Little remains of the years I bought for him, especially when compared to the burden he must soon shoulder. I see your mind is made up. In that case, let me not waste further breath on persuasion, my good Starshina. Starshina? Starshina? By the way, do you remember what item I asked you to look for last time? I would never forget a command you gave, sir. A relic from 500 years ago, and one tied to the first moon chanter in countless ways. Even I had to go to great lengths to obtain it. The Y is before the N, though. I'm not sure if it gets pronounced that way, but the Y is before the N. Time for us to prepare as well. Let us witness the power of the bow and arrow bequeathed to us by the torch forger. Prelude to the night vigil. Wow. It's so cool up here, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you check the third hangout? The one not Varka or Illuga? I poked my head in. I haven't started it yet, though. I know it's, I'm gonna assume it's probably like Nicole or something. It says like witches hangout or something. Oh right, that is a Flynn's icon, isn't it? Hold on, I have him right out here. This grand mead hall is located at the very top of Pyramida. It is here that banquets are often held following hard-won victories. It is both a celebration of the renewed triumph of the lights of Nod cry over the long night, and a remembrance for comrades who shall no longer greet the dawn with us. While the banquet's general form can be traced back to the Snezhnayan court of old, the passage of time has long since transformed its substance beyond recognition. The only thing that has remained unchanged is the custom of offering the first pour of the feast to the dearly departed. Life is short and fleeting, and only death is eternal. Wow. Thanks, Linz. A towering statue that stands beneath the vast skies, watching over the land of Nodcry. Said to have been modeled after the Lightkeeper's founding Starshina. Starshina? Starshina? Solove the Torch Forger is clearly endured the ravages of time. Under the statue's watchful gaze, generation after generation of Lightkeepers have upheld the time-honored oath, dedicating their blood and tears to the group's founding purpose. We shall part the snow curtains of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland. We are the Lightkeepers who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. Perhaps so long as the light is not extinguished, the Lightkeepers' founding purpose will endure until the end of the long night.
風が目覚め、落ち葉を乗せて旅に出る。
Oh wow. I love that they give us lookout points. Checked, Ukraine has a similarly spelled word. They pronounce it as Starshina. 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 I'm gonna have to try to remember Starshina. That one. Yep. Second one there. So we can probably pop back up here. Look at the other ones. Nice. Oh, there it is down. Nice. There's one more out over this way. Bro's BGM quiz is making me think I'm not good at anything, not from character teasers or trailers. Aw. Hang there, I swear. I feel like it's probably just kind of brutal. Probably just one of those kind of quizzes. Purposely looking up the hardest of things. Okay, let's head over.
深淵を覗きたければ、ナドくらいの夜霧の中を歩むのがおすす
Is
め
this
です
the
よ。
right quest? Yeah, it is.
ワイルドハントの行軍が
Oh, Alia.
暗闇に引きずり込んでくれるでしょう。
You can technically climb the tower before seeing Nikita. I don't know how, of course, it's corrected, but I know it's possible. Yeah, I purposely stayed out of this area because it started talking to me. What?
今宵月を捧ぐ6308式ユニット安全距離確認6308式ユニット
お静かに目を閉して死の底へ。 ほら、暗闇は怖いですか？
What's up over here?
流れて3月よ輝け落車のリン安全距離確認吸引テスト開始超拡散形態
お静かに。ほら。やっ。やっ。
There we go.
Hmm. 悪くないコレクションですね。
Oh dear, hi.
移して新月が来る
待ちなさい。
6308式ユニット安全距離確認7号式モジュール
Get out of here. Get out of here, Rifan.
地の底へ。
Paimon does feel a teensy tiny bit of Kubaki in it, but it's all covered in abyssal goop. It can't function at all like this. Michi, could you try purifying it? You know, the mode that makes all the abyss corruption go whoosh and disappear.
Oh dear. Oh no, what are we doing? Dodge the attacks. Oh my god, there's more? Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't see! I'm a bid you good night. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Thank again for the raid, the follow, and everything. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night, Prima. Hopefully I'll see you around again sometime later. Look out! I'll hold them off. Get out of here as quickly as you can now. There's no way I'm running away. You should see the stuff Prima showed us. I'll take a peek at the Discord here in a little bit. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too.
Michi, let's do what she says. Hello? Paimon doesn't know who you are, but we gotta clear that abyssal energy from the core, right?
Wait, what are you doing? The abyss is beyond your power to resist.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Are you hurt?
We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help.
I'm glad to hear that. These pitch black impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds they inflict can have serious consequences. The abyss is nothing I can't handle. Strong as you may be, it's my duty as a lightkeeper to remind you to not let your guard down.
Speaking of lightkeepers, oh, you're Illuga, right? The old man back in Pyramida told us about you. And we even saw you there.
Oh. Now that you mention it, I did catch sight of a rather unusual little frost spirit in the crowd.
Paimon's not a frost spirit. But at least she wasn't mistaken for a specter this time. Ugh, not the point. Paimon's Michi's guide. Thank you very much.
Ah, my apologies. I assure you I meant no offense. So you're a guide. Guiding Outlanders like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's just that the recent surge in wild hunt activity has made things difficult. Well, let's set that aside for now. In any case, your guess is correct. I'm Illuga, captain of this Lightkeepers Investigation Squad, the Nightmare Orioles. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Paimon's Paimon. She's Michi. We're here on a commission, and actually that commission has something to do with you. Yeah, an old Lightkeeper asked us to...
You briefly explain how you took on a sudden commission to Pyramida and came to the Pillar of Embla in search of the Silver Lampwick. I see. You can't keep from worrying about me, huh? Can't blame him, though. Honestly, this isn't the best look for me, but I came here looking for the silver lamp book as well. I ended up spending too much time clearing out the monsters in the area, so I've made almost no progress. And I've dragged the two of you into danger on top of that.
It's nothing. These little scrapes don't even make it to our adventure log. Speaking of which, we never got to ask properly. We had to find the Fae named Aaliyah to get the silver lamp book, right? So, where exactly are we supposed to look for her? Oh, and that voice we heard earlier. Was that her?
So you heard it too? Yes, I believe that was her guiding us. Following the Kuvaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term. Right now that guide is flickering. I'd say it's half the abyssal corruption and half her intention. She's using Kuvaki to obscure that which is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we'd likely need the power of a barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore the barriers in the area. Once the barrier reforms, our now hidden guide should reveal itself. I'll help you.
We've accepted the commission after all. And since the abyss is the cause of all this, there's no way we're just gonna ignore it.
But danger lurks behind every corner here, and the terrain is treacherous. Why don't you two wait somewhere safe while I...
No way! Hey, seriously, aren't you underestimating Michi just a little? You saw him in action just now. Pretty impressive, right? Honestly, he might be even stronger than you. And besides, got Paimon, the ever-reliable guide. Tricky terrain. Please, Paimon can fly.
I don't mean to belittle you, but you're ordinary people who were kind enough to help us out. Has something happened to you because of all this? I'm not that weak.
Exactly. Just leave it to us. We won't let you down.
You ever heard of the Honorary Knight? Or what's our Leeway title? The Savior of Leeway Harbor or something like that? You heard that we fought a god in Inazuma and did some things in Sumeru to help, free a trapped god, and then we went to Fontaine and stopped a prophecy that would have killed the entire population, and went to Notlin and fought the Abyss and got an ancient name? No? Maybe not? Okay. I don't blame you, you've got things you've been busy with here. You've got a lot of things on your mind. You may not have heard of us. Alright. Then I'll be counting on you. But please be careful. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe as well. Honorary Knight, Savior, Captain of Swordfish 2, First Stage of First Stage of Brewer, Executor of Justice, and Tumaini, yeah. You heard any of those, Illuga? Any stories about any of those feats? Because that's who you're talking to right now.
We will. If anything, you should be the one watching your step.
Thanks. And that said, I also have a companion who can fly. Come on, Aidan.
Wow, he's all gold and shiny, just like a pile of Mora.
Let's start with the barrier core nearby. Once we're close, we just need to channel the Kuvaki into it.
Huh? But that thing's floating in midair. Paimon can't get there. Paimon can get there just fine, but you two.
No worries. Come with me. I'll show you just what Aidan can do. You're a 4-star Illuga. Know your place. No. We love Illuga. We just need to prove that we can do it. Brace yourselves.
Whoa, this is safe to stand on, right? It's not gonna just drop us in, right?
Don't worry. This is the path hidden by Kuvaki. Aiden's uncovered it for us. I like how we actually get to follow him. This song too is pretty. I'll stay here to keep channeling energy into this barrier core. May I entrust the other side to you two? Aiden will lead the way.
If Aiden's helping out, we'll be totally fine. You can leave it to us.
Thank you. That means we'll be apart for a bit. Stay safe, you two. I'll leave the berry core over there in your care. Aiden, make sure you keep them safe and sound. Down. Fall off it, I know it. Oh! Parkour went very well. Oh my god, could I I could have taken the moon lane down! Oh my god. Good job, Michi. Good job. I know, super observant. Sorry, I don't know. I think I was getting confused because you can see Adon's like perimeter, you know, his AOE. But I think I got that mixed up with the moon lane. Can you tell it's getting late? Not quite. I'm not feeling that lateness quite yet. I think I mistook it because there's a lot of things that are glowing, and then Adon's perimeter is also glowing, so I think I just attribute it to his perimeter. Where's this taking us? Here. Give us some more time to— Whoa! We're almost there. Yay! Recharge. Yeah! I can't read that. That went by too quickly.
Where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. Paimon thinks she saw a bunch of weird stuff just now. And now her head's all spinny.
Yeah, me too. Travelers flowing along the river of time.
Wait, who are you? When did you get here?
Well, I heard someone calling my name. Was that not you? Calling your name. Ah, so you must be Miss Aaliyah, the Fae who guards the silver lampwick here at the Pillar of Embla. Relic? Fae? So that's what I've become in your time. A legend far removed from the truth? I'm no Fae. I'm just an ordinary human. The silver lampwick is indeed here, but where did you— No, let me ask it this way. Since you know the lampwick, you must have heard the name Solveig as well. In your time, which age does he belong to? Do you mean the Torch Forger? He founded the Lightkeepers about 500 years ago now. 500 years? So it's already been that long.
Wait, so you're not a Fae? Then, hang on. Are you seriously over 500 years old?
The legends may have twisted parts of the truth, but if you were the Torchforger's ally, and you can wield Kuvaki to guard the relics here, Miss Alia, you've clearly gone far beyond what ordinary mortals can reach. That's a long story. And right now there are things far more important than my age. If you come seeking the Silver Lampwick, then that means the professor has slipped free again. Just as the prophecy warned. Solvay's seal was never going to hold him forever. By the professor, do you mean the fiend who was sealed within Kipumaki Cliff 500 years ago by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions? The prophecy says this: twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. Serpent, fiend, or professor, no matter the title, he's earned every bit of his infamy. Says he'll be struck down a third time then. Yes, though rather that a prophecy doesn't happen, I would say this was more like an earnest plea. After all, Oracle or no, she's just like me, a person from the past. When it comes to future disasters, there's so little we can do. Our future became your present, and your future, it can only be shaped by those who live in the present. Forgive the interruption. 3 years ago, some senior Retnik and I went to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but we were hit by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe, and the mission had to be called off. After that, the old man decided we weren't ready to solve the problem once and for all. He set up observation posts around the area, declaring it off limits. I know we intend to bide time, gather strength, and look for a way to turn the tide, but still. I shouldn't question his judgment, yet I can't help wondering, isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? We hesitated and dallied, and now, the great evil eye and countless monsters have come spilling out beyond the cordon zone. Just thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago being poured out over this land again. Just can't stand it.
Illuga.
Apologies, Michi. Paimon and Miss Leah. I lost my composure just now. Sorry about that.
I don't know all the details of what you speak, but a dulled blade must sometimes be honed before it can cut true again.
That kind of sharpening has never wasted effort.
Besides, surely the world 500 years on isn't so small that all its burden must be piled onto the shoulders of a single child.
Child? You mean me? But I'm not a child anymore.
Well, think about it. Strictly speaking, I'm a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes? Compared to me, you're all pretty much children.
Paimon may be sure, but why am I a child too?
Hey, what's with that tone? Aren't you happy to be called a child alongside Paimon? Huh? And Paimon doesn't think Miss Leah has a point.
Does think Miss Leah has, but doesn't think she has a point.
This isn't something you should have to carry on your own. It's on all of us.
If we're assigned blame, then I deserve it more than anyone here. Back then I failed to truly destroy the professor. And since then I've wasted away in this stagnant prison of time. Even now I cannot give you the silver lamp like you came for.
Miss Leah, don't say that. Wait, does that mean the silver lamp book isn't actually with you?
How should I put this? It both is and isn't. In your present, this tower has been deeply corrupted. This prevents me from freely using my power to reach the silver lampwick. What if we clear the corruption from the tower? That would be ideal. The tower's presence allows the Kuvagi here to remain in its purest form. You've already seen the creatures born from its influence. If the moon has blessed you, you may be able to use that same power to cleanse the filth clinging to the tower and restore its purity. Once you've cleared the corruption, the strength I've lost gathers at the tower's peak once more. Come find me then. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Leah. And please don't blame yourself too much, I know what you want to say. And if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world of the living still has a future. And I'm entrusting that future to you. Alright. It's time I sent you back. Okay. Well, okay, we're in a good spot. Let's take our pause here because we're at the top of the stream hour. So let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you want to hang tight real quick, we will be right back after this. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay. We are back. Columena, it's time to wake up from your nap, ma'am. Thank you for the celebrate Asper. Where is our Oculus? Is it higher or lower? Let's not look at Columina's skirt. I love the transition. It looks cool. Thank you. It's a pre-made transition that I got off of VGen, and it happened to fit my colors and everything. Real nice. It's really cool. Also, yeah, the 4.0 trailer music is peak, man. That's also my also my Fontaine bias probably talking, so I can't talk too much on that, but I love it. Also, where's this Oculus? It's up. Let's go up then. It's like up though. Oh, please. No! Not climb that way? Fine, we'll just come back for you. Is that probably this one here, yeah? She sounds like a villain. I'll be back for you. I've come to collect it. I want to return it back to its rightful place. I want to return it to its rightful place. The oculi have been... Whoa. Hi. So he's like, whoa. Oh wow. Turn to that. Totally was not paying attention when I read that. When I read that thing. Battle time. Ow. That's not fair. Oops. Ow. Who's next? Fishers! Multiple fishers!
静かに死の底へ。
Here we go. Nice. The tower stands at the hubris of ambition. They will never see the true. You'll never see the true message because it went by way too fast.
この子たちも家出したの？
What am I missing? Probably need you. You are floaty things. You need to go right there. Oh. I'm not supposed to go there? I guess not. That must be the other one. There we go. Oh, dear God.
流れて新月が来る。吸引テスト開始。安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。無双の風シミュレート。
ほらお静かに死の底へ。やっと。
We get him? Damn. Where do I get? Come all the way out here? Break these again?
長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。至る所に宝箱が置いてありますが、これはいつからの流行りなんですか？目を閉じて。
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, friends. Nice. Heal up just a bit. That Flynn's is slowly dying. Nice. Cool. That was a fun sound too. I like that sound.
どうやら僕は長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。
渚のリン
Now we can go do that. Oh, I see. Okay. Yay! There we go. That makes sense. Back to some of those Inazuma puzzles.
悪くないコレクションですね。
These ones get really annoying sometimes. It's just sword distance, so everyone needs to be the furthest they possibly can be away. Let's see. I don't mind these too much though. I say no. We'll see. Okay.
お月見しない？私のロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。月に行って月からテイワットを眺めるのもいいかも。
Yay! Knocking out the abyssal corruption. I'm gonna take the moonlight this time, I swear. Oh, is she like a fancy Kuvaki when you're Columbina? Is it Lunatar? If that's what that is, if it changed with Columbina, that's such a fun touch. It's such a fun touch. I love it. Not Kuvaki, Kuhenki. No, it's a kuhenki with her wings that's on her head. I see. It's still a fun touch, though. I love it. And it's got rainbowy colors, too. Wow. Really high up over here. Oh, perfect. And I get my Lunoculus up here. It's meant to be. Well, before we touch, let me mark it. That one? Where are we actually? Yeah, it is that one. Maybe it's not that one. Is it not on my map? I feel like this is an incomplete map of the Lunoculi. We'll just do for now. Oh, it's you. You've returned. Apologies for the long wait, Miss Illuga. We ran into some monsters on the way back. It's alright. To me, that was barely a blink of an eye. My apologies. That was a slip of the tongue. The way you tense up like that does remind me a little of Solove. No wonder that nightingale chose to stay by your side. You know about Aiden too? Wait, is he also a bird from 500 years ago? There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, Paimon. Your guess is correct. I had a feeling Aiden was special. You can tell right away he's not just any messenger bird. He was once Solove's nightingale, following him from their homeland to this bitter frontier. Later, when Solove resolved to cast aside the nightingale family name, he meant to drive the bird away. I couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. I could never have foreseen that this small act would see it pulled into the sampo mill. Sampo? Raw game. The sampo mill and carried across 500 years, thus taking the form you see now. Sampo mill? Considering you first took me for a fae, I'm not surprised that the term is unfamiliar to you. So much time has passed after all. But you will have to face the professor yourself soon, won't you? While we still have a moment, I believe it is necessary to tell you the true history, the truth of the serpent's first death. For just as I am no fae worthy of worship, this tower you call the Pillar of Embla is no divine miracle. On the contrary, this is the place where I slew that serpent for the first time, yet failed to consign him to hell for good. At that time, the professor erected a tower here, one that reached towards the very heavens. He sought to use the sampo mill to siphon the land's power and, through that tower, ascend to the Elysium he believed lay beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nogcry, its soil and every living being upon it, would have become fuel for his ascent. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step shy of his goal. With no other recourse, I cast myself into the sampo mill and used my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting that serpent's plot. And thinking back on it now, that was the first and last time I ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. As I said before, I am no more than a mortal. It was by a twist of fate alone that I came to linger in the seam between time and space. Miss Illuga. As for the serpent's second death, as Solove's successor, you should know that story even better than I. Yes. It is said that 500 years ago the moon chanter of that area entrusted the sacred blade of to the torch forger, and together with many others they drove the fiend and his followers back to Kipumaki Cliff. In the end, the Moon Chanter and the Torch Forger sealed the monster with their own hands. Why shall the undying serpent rise again? And now we stand at the third and final time, the moment when that serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, and at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Rest assured, Miss Aaliyah. This time we will put him down for good. We'll not allow past tragedies to repeat themselves.
Yeah, we'll help too.
Really? But you two.
Wait, do you mean that once you get the silver lamp book from Miss Aaliyah, you won't need our help anymore and we should just part ways?
Like I'd ever sit back and let villains run wild.
Yeah, honestly, you should look into it. There's not a single bad guy out there who hears our names and doesn't start shaking in their boots. Even those abyss monsters without legs would be shaking all over. Anyway, there's no way we'd just ignore something evil.
You can leave her back to me. Michi. With such the heroes, the sublunary sphere, to rely on, I suppose it's time I made up my mind as well. Once I hand you the silver lampwick, the barriers in this region will all collapse. When that happens, the abyss will reclaim this place. The professor will surely return. Reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament through this tower was his life's obsession. Even in death, that fixation has never faded. I will use everything I have to hold him here. While I do, you must find a way to end him for good. The one who asked you to gather the relics must already have a plan in place. You'd do well to follow his instructions. But, Miss Aaliyah, if you do that, then you... Don't worry. No one shall send me packing from this world until that wretched serpent is laid to rest for good. There's an old saying about winter ice lias. I don't know if it still survives in your era. Though the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Sorry, I've never heard it. So. A pity, but it doesn't matter. All you need to understand is this. What I do now is simply a promise I must uphold. Miss Leah, I'll keep my promise too. I swore to you. No matter what happens, I will put an end to the professor. Not you, but all of you. No one shall walk their path alone, Illuga. And no one shall march alone towards death. Don't forget that we're here too.
Yeah, and it's not just us. There are tons and tons of Lightkeepers who have your back. We'll be totally fine.
There's no time left. I must send you off now. Don't look back. Run, children. Run. Hydrate time? Probably is a good hydrate time. Voice acting. Need to drink some water. Whoa, and just spilled it all over my desk. That's great. Hold on. Okay, myself and my desk have been hydrated. Thank you, Dubious. It's not your fault. No, it's not your fault. My desk needed hydration too, apparently.
Uh-oh. The Pillar of Emma is totally overrun by the abyss. I'm unsure. Hope Miss Aaliyah is okay.
We just have to trust her and focus on what we can do.
Yeah, we gotta keep it together, especially at times like this. Where next, Illuga? You know the situation best, so we'll follow your lead.
I'll head ahead to Cliffwatch Camp at the base of Kipamaki Cliff to keep with my team and prepare for the upcoming operation. As I mentioned, this area is considered extremely dangerous, a forbidden zone. What awaits us there will be a tough fight and dangers beyond imagination. You two aren't Lightkeepers, so technically I don't have the authority to command you. Given the situation, why not count us in? First time that's happened? Well, I filled up my water bottle on one of the breaks earlier, and it's got like a straw in it, and I popped the top on it, and I think from the pressure of having almost completely full water in there and then popping the top, it sent water up the straw and just doused my my desk mat. So not necessarily a spill, but yes, it's a spill because it spilled, but not because I tipped something over.
Paimon agrees. We've got some experience too, you know. And for big operations like this, it's definitely better to follow orders than go it alone.
Lead us to victory, Captain. Thank you. Hearing that gives me more courage, even in the face of our enemies, than you know. I hereby officially invite you to join my investigation squad, the Nightmare Orioles. I'll guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise to Miss Aaliyah.
We'll protect you too, and the rest of your team. Let's stand together and see this through.
That we will. Still, this was a sudden development. So if you need to make any preparations, use what time remains to us. A tough battle awaits, so there's no such thing as too prepared. I'll stick to the original plan and head to Cliffwatch Camp first. I'll wait for you there.
Got it. We'll be there as soon as possible.
Take care until then. Thank God for the desk mat. It's the funny thing too, not the funny thing too, but the irony, we're playing Genshin, that happened as well. My desk mat is, I don't even remember, was it the first lantern right? I don't know. My desk mat is the art of Leeway Harbor during Lantern Rite, where we had, I believe it was, call me, you're confusing me here, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what's his name? Mountain Shaper? He's the deer, right? Was that the one that they were honoring in it? I don't know. The one where we had the deer adepti. Or maybe there was another deer adepti that had since passed that they were honoring. I can't remember. But either way, I have my desk mat is the beautiful art of Leeway Harbor during Lantern Rite with the deer adepti flying across the moon. I can still see Celestia over there. Shaking my head. But should be the first one where it was a deer that passed away. Okay, I thought it was a deer that passed away. I didn't think it was Mountain Shaper, the one that we know. Thought it was a different one. So we got a new moon seal. Okay. Meeting point rewards. Have we gotten? No. Oh, we did the sublinear table. Cool. Characters currently involved in other quests. Moonlit Watcher. Okay. Cool. We'll go meet him real quick then. Hello.
まだ届いていないんですか？困りましたね。
Illuga! Nightmare's burning heart. Head of the Lightkeeper's investigation squad, he's always at the forefront during battle, leading his squad against the wild hunts and incursions. He's warm-hearted by nature and constantly looks out for those around him, sometimes to the point of over-worrying. This tendency is driven by both his personality and by an instinct rooted in past experiences. To prevent such tragedies from repeating, he has decided to take up the light himself to ensure that the path ahead is illuminated for each and every one of his companions.
隊長、どうしやすか？東大の兄弟たちが手ぐすね引いて待ってるってのに、燃料がなけりゃ拠点ごと干上がっちまいますぜ。
そうですよ隊長。早く手を打ちましょう。
わかりました。皆さんは心配しなくて大丈夫です。一旦持ち場に戻ってください。この件は僕が対処しますから。旅人さん、パイモンさん、来てくれたんですね。
よ、イルーが。 みんなして入り口に集まってどうしたんだ？
Seems like you got a lot on your plate.
ご心配なく。少し問題が起きただけで大したことではありません。すでに対応策も考えてありますから。
イルーガはいつも一人でこっそり問題を解決しようとするな。オイラたちにも話してくれればいいのに。もしかしてオイラたちだから話しにくいのか？
そんなことないですよ。僕一人で解決できるようなことについてみんなを心配させたくなかったものですから。しかし君たちも今や調査分隊闇夜のウグイスの隊員です。その隊長として隠し事なんてしませんよ。ここでは少し話しにくいので中でゆっくり話しましょう。
Ever since I've seen his design, I love his design. The more I see him and the more I learn about him, I'm like, I kind of really want to cosplay him. Seems like he'd be so fun to cosplay. Be a fun outfit to make.
収集した拠点情報を指揮所に置いておきました。ご査集ください。
ありがとうございます。
Plus, don't I think that I don't think I have any winter cons up here in Maine. I think they're in summer, and it probably will be warm. But living in a colder climate and having a big old fluffy jacket like that, not fluffy, but like, you know, heavier, like I would have died in Texas on this. Seems fitting to start making some cosplays that are long sleeved.
うわぁ、お前たち毎日こんなに忙しいのか？
そうですね。最近は少しいろいろと放置していた作業を再開しないといけないものですから。
You're dead in Texas, especially with the power grid? Well, right now it's cold. I'm not sure how many people are out with power right now, but I meant we usually have summer cons out there, and wearing this outfit whenever it's over 100 degrees outside would be brutal, man. I wouldn't be leaving the convention center at all.
あそこでご飯が作れたら便利そうだけど、そんな単純な話じゃなさそうだし。
Maybe it's a chef bot capable only of the finest haute cuisine.
って違う、そういう話じゃないぞ。
あれは正式には月車と言います。僕たちライトキーパーがスネージナヤの動力機関を改造して作った輸送車です。移動可能な灯台で空爆を燃料に動いています。移動速度はそれほどでもありませんが、物資の輸送に貴重な人手を割かずに済みますから助かっています。パイモンさんが言っていた料理についてですが、今まで考えたこともありませんでした。
We put a toaster in there.
中にトースターを搭載するというのは。
Relax, you don't have to take Paimon that seriously.
いえいえ、持ち場に立つライトキーパーにとって簡単に空腹を満たせるというのは非常に重要です。パイモンさんの言葉にハッとさせられました。食事用の車両を用意できれば、みんな野外でわざわざ火を起こさなくても温かい料理を食べられるようになりますね。
そうだろ？みんなでいろんな美味しいものを作ってここでキャンプファイヤーをするんだ。でも拠点のみんなは忙しそうだし、そんな気分になる余裕もなさそうだな。
僕もいつかみんなと心置きなく食卓を囲めたら、考えるだけですごく幸せな気分になります。ですが今はまだ気を緩めていい状況ではありません。
やっぱりそうなのか。ワイルドハントのせいか？
先日南にいるフリンズさんから連絡があったんです。最も強大なワイルドハントの軍勢は君たちが協力してくれたおかげで討伐できたと。ですが各地に散ったワイルドハントは今も破壊を続けています。決して油断はできません。現在は拠点を整備し、定期的にライトキーパーを巡回調査に派遣して往来の安全を確保しています。
聞いてるだけで疲れてきた。ライトキーパーの仕事って本当に大変なんだな。
これは基本的な任務に過ぎません。神出鬼没のワイルドハントと対峙するようなより危険な任務は父さんやフリンズさん、オラビさんたちが担ってくれています。 その他のことまで父さんに心配させるわけにはいきませんから、こういった基礎的な任務は僕が引き継いだんです。実は今一番厄介なのは物資の準備ではなく人手の問題でして、本当にどうにもならないんです。ライトキーパーの拠点は長い間修繕されていないので、長期的に居住することはできません。現在は野外の拠点と本部を往復するしかなく、そのせいでみんな疲弊していて、戦力として動けるものが日に日に減っているんです。
Got a solution in mind?
この問題を解決するには、ここをいつでも帰ってこられるような拠点にする必要があります。そしてライトキーパーの拠点として何よりも大切なのが灯台です。
ここに灯台を建てるのか？
ええ。ワイルドハント襲撃の際、灯台さえあればそれを心の拠り所に戦うことができますから。しかし現実は、先ほどご覧いただいた通り、あまり順調には進んでいません。
そういえば手伝いに来たのを忘れてたぞ。一体どんな問題があったんだ？
はい。拠点を築くには大量の燃料と物資が必要となるので、月車を使っていつもピラミダから輸送してもらっているんです。
Could you get your materials from somewhere near?
そう簡単ならいいんですが、僕たちに必要なのは普通の燃料ではなく、空箔で生成された特殊な油なんです。付近の植物から空箔を採取すればしばらくは持つはずですが、それで灯台の燃料を賄おうと思ったら、まさに焼け石に水です。本来なら昨べ燃料と物資を積んだ輸送車が到着するはずだったんですが、未だに姿を見せていません。輸送を担当しているバルディスさんはとても真面目に仕事に取り組んでいます。時間を間違えるようなミスをするとはとても思えません。だからこそ途中で何かトラブルにあったのではないかと心配なんです。
Don't get too worked up. I've seen things like this happen many times before. It's gonna be okay.
頭だけ出して地面に埋められたりしたって、最後はなんとかなるもんだぜ。これよりひどい状況にはなってないはずだろ。
もしかしてそれは冒険の途中で実際に体験したことですか？どうやら僕はお二人の実力を見くびっていたようですね。
If you think that's wild, we've been to prison in the Fortress of Merrypride as well.
この辺りを探してみようぜ。道に迷ってるだけかもしれないしな。
確かにその通りですね。そうと決まればグズグズしてはいられません。お二人にも手伝っていただけると助かります。
もちろんだぞ。早速出発しようぜ。
I want that Monoculus first. Beautiful. That was there, so we can go collect that. It's not on this map. Oh. Yes, I do know it's a hangout quest. I can't do the Pyramida one until I finish this one. I couldn't set it focus. I have to finish this one. There's no focus option for the Pyramida one. So this must be done. I don't know. I would have thought that there'd be a focus option. Because there's a focus option for the hangout one and I wasn't focused on it. But there is no focus option for it. And even if I go here, right? Turn off focus mode. Oh, not to let me in. Maybe it's because Illuga was already on the ground there. But it was all black, not blacked out. It had red. And there was no option to focus on it. I can pick up from that quest level. Oh, it's you two. What a coincidence. Didn't think I'd run into you here again. Hold on. Oh, what are you doing here? This is the front line against the wild hunt on Kipamaki Cliff. You shouldn't be here. This is exactly where I should be.
We're here to help too.
I know you're not half bad, but this is different. A battlefield is no place for kids like you. Something the matter, Anleifir. Captain, I was just telling these adventure kid why... These plural, kid singular. I was just telling this adventurer kid why they shouldn't come somewhere this dangerous. No need to come over. Don't need them getting ideas from Con, for example. Hi, Corn Dog. Welcome back. Yeah, I think there was supposed to be an S at the end of kids. I was just telling these adventurer kids why they shouldn't come somewhere this dangerous. I think they just missed an S there. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest amongst us. So don't use him as your baseline, you hear? Michi, Paimon. So was you. Perfect timing, we were just waiting for you. Huh? Captain. What's that supposed to mean? They are the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They're the ones? I mean, I know what he's capable of. I guess heroes really are made young. Alright, if you say so, Captain. I trust your judgment. Michi, Paimon, welcome to the team. We just wrapped up the prep work, so the strategy meeting next. You should join us. My voice? It is my voice. I am reading these for you guys, because there's no voice lines. It's pretty good, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like doing voice acting stuff. I may not be the best at it, but I put my heart and soul into it. Before we begin, let me do the introductions. Michi and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier. The ones who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They'll be joining our team for the upcoming operation.
We're adventurers, but we got lots of experience fighting the Abyss, so we won't slow you down.
Delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Anleifir. I suppose we can skip the nice to meet you, seeing how we've crossed paths before. Looking forward to fighting alongside you. I'm Roland. Thanks again for the save last time. Rest assured I've done ample prep since then. I won't be repeating my mistakes so easily. Just call me Bjorn. Looks like I'm the one meeting you for the first time. Either way the captain chose you, I have faith in your abilities. We can save the rest of that chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the clifftop camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the wild hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the Silver Lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the abyssal whispers and keep the main forces route open. The mechanisms that powered the barrier are all ancient ruin relics, and we don't fully understand how they work. But Michi and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly.
Leave the mechanisms to us. Solving puzzles is like these is Michi's specialty.
Guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. I came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out how any of them worked. My wife was always the one who understood that stuff.
Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter, Anleifir. Now that you mention it, the vibe does kind of fit.
Hey now, none of that, alright? I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I'm an upstanding ratnik nowadays. What? Do you think I'm not qualified or something?
Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant.
Alright, Anleifir, that's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Oh, come on, Roland. Why did you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense I was just trying to lighten the mood. Listen to Roland, Anleifir. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the wild hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. Well, when you put it that way. Alright, sorry about that. We're teammates now. so I really shouldn't have tried to spook you.
Oh! Exactly. Come on. If you scare Paimon so badly that she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Michi still needs her as a guide, you know.
Right. And we're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speaking of the enemy, there's some information Michi and Paimon need to know as well. The wild hunt in the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk had settled in by the time we finished our investigation, so we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened to the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in strange mist. From within that mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I'd heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist and finally saw who was fighting, I realized it was our detachment members, tearing each other apart.
What? How was that possible?
Was that the Wild Hunt's doing? Exactly. We received reports of Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas, and it is likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olson kept himself together through sheer willpower, but with just the two of us, there was nothing we could do. After that, as the main force of the Wild Hunt pushed in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back to help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipumaki Cliff, even Captain Olson had. As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife. I lost them all to that incident. It happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of lightkeepers arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the Wild Hunt back until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day. I received the emergency order and rushed to the Kipumaki Cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. We fought endlessly day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left, and when I opened my eyes again, I was already back at Pyramida. At least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me? I was pulled from Captain Olson's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. Vade took my place, and because of that If I had been the one who was there that day. There are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident, and we held the line for 3 years, because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time. I'm much the same. But now, the day we waited for has finally come. Good news have arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow, we launch our counterattack. Steady yourselves before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this. We fight not only for the comrades we lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal fight, and we'll need every ounce of strength you have. Yes, sir! Dardle Jordan. Okay. Before we gather our strength, somehow we've made it to the top of the stream hour again. So let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys, and we keep going on this, because I'm still running okay. I'm still doing good. So, we'll move on to that here in just a minute. I will see you guys in just a minute as well. Okay. Let's get back into it. That's it. Let's not do Illuga though. The old man's all set too. Excellent. Got good news? Yeah, word from Pyramida. The old man's been making his own preparations to fight that undying fiend. Things are going smoothly on his end. Now it's up to us. What's wrong? Something on your mind? It's nothing. Just thinking that I've got a long way to go. I was worried because I didn't understand what the old man was trying to do. Must have made a fool of myself in front of you. You've already done so well. Thank you. I'll work harder from now on. I won't let anyone down. Poor kid. Law on his shoulders. Having a rest. Let's rest. It'll be a long sequence of battles and story events ahead. We'll be able to use co-op. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna finish this tonight anyhow. We need to get ready to move. Black you. Proceed according to the original plan. Once we seize the camp and deploy the barrier to stabilize the line, we'll send up a smoke signal. We'll send up signal smoke, if you would. When you see the signal, rally immediately and advance to the second phase of the operation. Yes, Captain. We'll be waiting to hear good news from you. And remember, come back alive. All of you. Leave it to us. It's time. Operation Clifftop begins now. All units, move out. Illuga! Look at you. I was doing my best to just read and like pay attention to the story as we're going through stuff. But man, I'm really just enthralled with his outfit now. Like, I'm thinking of all the ways of how I would approach doing and making this costume. Like, I feel like I'm probably going to cosplay Illuga at some point. I'm too obsessed with it at this point. Nightmare Omen. Can I do it? Watch out.
生きて今宵月を捧ぐ役割6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始63
Get him. You are.
灯火のもとに陰りなし
新月が来る超拡散形態
行ってあの黎明の光を
Nice. Not bad.
ほらお静かに死の底へ
Fishers ahead.
片付けてやる
It's fine. We got this. I'm not unhappy with the Columbina.
吸引テスト開始
The Columbina and
6308式ユニット
Illuga mixed up here.
無双の風三月輝け
光の裁きを受ける今だ
目を閉じて
Where is he? Come here.
ほら死の底へさあ
今宵月を捧ぐ
逃がさない黎明の光を
目を閉じてお静かに
Bad. How much would it cost, you think? Depends on how I want to go about it. I honestly haven't made any cosplay since moving to Maine, so the stores that I would go for wholesale fabric, I can no longer go to at this point. So I would definitely have to kind of research different places where I can get fabric, or which I'm so sad because Joann's closed, and we had a Joann's out here, but Joann's went out of business last year, so now I can't go to Joann's and get fabric. So I have to find other solutions. We do have a Hobby Lobby up here, and there's a store called Martin's that has a lot of fabric as well. But there's a lot of like cotton prints, which is great for just like general stuff and quilting. But for cosplay, especially for Illuga, I'm probably gonna have to use different specialty fabrics that, or at least I would want to use it, right? Like for his coat, I would want to make it out of like suede. So I definitely had to find a place that has suede. I'm not sure if Hobby Lobby would have that. If not, I'm gonna have to probably do my best to research stuff online and buy the fabric online, which is more expensive than like a wholesale place. So I'm not sure how much it'll cost, but overall, if I throw some things, well, I might make all of it, to be honest, because a lot of it's kind of specialized. If I can throw some things, it'll make it cheaper. But if we're going to base it off of time or the money that I put into Chongyun, which I haven't even finished my Chongyun cosplay, but the money that I put in Chongyun, where I believe I made everything from scratch for him, I'd say in grand total is probably about 150. Something like that. Maybe something like that. So, if I can keep Illuga under 200 bucks, I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Plus, I've got a lot of supplies that I have just from previous costumes and stuff that I worked on that I can use for like different stuff like on his coat, which honestly I might want to rethink it because I'll probably want to have it in a way to where I can leave it like wash it or steam it. So I'll have to think of how much foam I actually want to use, EVA foam I want to use on it, because that's the same with Chongyun's. I have a bunch of EVA foam for like the sides of his pants. Cannot be put in the washer, and I don't think it would be very happy with the steamer either. So thinking of the functionality of the piece too, it might be a little more expensive with some of the things I decide to choose, but we shall see. We shall see. Sorry. My cosplayer brain is just like, I sees him, I love him, his design's really cool. And so it's jumped on that. It's left the train station. Look at you. Look at you. Cowards clinging to life, huddling together like little chicks to keep themselves warm. Who's there? Show yourself. Captain, be careful. That might be the monsters who can manipulate people. Yeah, I know. Where I see it, you're the real wuss here, ain't ya? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your foggy hidey hole. What are you? Scared I'll beat you to death? You. All bark, no bite. An overreaching mutt. Very well. I'll give you a chance. Everyone get ready. Okay. I'm gonna start here. Can we get her up? Whoa, there's like everything here. Hopefully I'm not hitting my companions. That would be really sad. Ooh. That wasn't bad.
What's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can't hurt it at all.
Is that all? What's wrong? Were you not barking just seconds ago? Bastard. Don't rush in and Lifer. Hold the line. We'll find a way. Find a way? What way? A way to crawl away and save your own skins? A way to send you to hell! Now that is something worth waiting for. The way I see it, crawling away to save yourself suits you far better. After all, one of you is quite the expert at that. 3 years ago. 10 years ago. Always the same. Why not? Ask him for some tips? You. How do you know that? Could you be... Captain, don't listen to it. Go on. Run while you still can, little chicks. But in the end, you'll understand. Running won't save you. Only death awaits you.
It's gone.
Our mission isn't over. We might have to face it again. Next time we run into that bastard, I swear I'll... And fair. Our priority is to complete our mission. No, but... Thinking like that is exactly what it wants. Calm down. We should be the ones taking initiative. Michi's right. We can't let our enemy drag us around. We push forward on our terms and our plan. Let's press on! Can we light it? Can we light it? Yeah! This way. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Lighten the way. Is it a different quest that I just unlocked? No, it's the same one. Guess we just do nothing. We just abyssal. Resonate. Shit! Right, it is all the same quest because it's single player instances. That's Evil Eye. It attacked before the barrier could be fully deployed. The altar ruins have been wrecked. Captain, can we redeploy it before it strikes again? I'm afraid not. We failed to block that last attack and the silver lampwick's energy is almost drained away. There isn't enough left to deploy the barrier again. The situation's not looking good. We have no idea when that Evil Eye will launch its next attack. Without the barrier, it'll be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around us are increasing in numbers. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina isn't limitless. If things ever reach a point that... Come on, brother. You're talking like you've already given up. Monsters? Don't care how many line up, I'll knock them all down. Even so, trying to hold out here forever isn't a real plan.
Is there really nothing we can do?
I have an idea. You got something? Quick, let's hear it. The sealing array on Keepamucky Cliff was left to us by the Torch Forger, and the Moon Chanter of the Frostman Scions. Its structure must share the same origin as the Silver Lampwick. While deploying the barrier earlier, I noticed 3 verdant crests on the cliff flashing in response, almost as if they were resonating with it. Those should be the focal points of the sealing array.
Oh, now that you mention it, I can see them too.
When I visited Hisi Island, I borrowed some ancient Frostman Scion texts from the current Moon Chanter. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her. I'm confident this is correct. However, the texts say that sealing array should have 4 foci. For some reason, the most important one isn't resonating. Still, the seal here has held for 500 years. There must be something special about it. If we take the Silver Lampwick and activate the other 3 points first, we might be able to turn this around. Captain, what do you think? It's worth a try. Great work, Bjorn. Just so you know, I didn't spend the last 3 years doing nothing. But if we want to carry out this plan, we'll need more support. Bjorn, and Leafier, Roland, return to Cliff Watch Camp at once. Report everything to the entire force, then lead the reinforcements and coordinate with us to take those 3 positions. Yes, Captain. If the evil eye is targeting the silver lampwick, there's a good chance its next attack will go straight for it. I'll carry the lampwick and activate the 3 focal points one by one. Michi, Paimon, come with me. Protect the silver lampwick. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous. If either of you doesn't want to. No need to ask. Of course I'm in, Captain.
This is the perfect mission for us. We'll keep both Illuga and the silver lampwick safe.
Music to my ears. The captain's in your hands, then.
You will be careful too.
Understood. Of course. I'm still waiting to see Annaleif land a punch on that fiend and shut it up for good. That's right. I must not disappoint you then. I just won't shut it up. I won't just shut it up. Hell, it'd be groveling at our feet like a mangy dog begging for mercy. Alright, enough joking around. We'll have plenty of time for that later. For now, let's move out. Silver lampwick. Beautiful. Okay. We are being corrupted by Abyss. Let's move. Whoa. Suddenly spawned into being. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, I'm really being corrupted, so please give me what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, let's go. Actually, let's go back in the lamplight. She moves like dead. On the verge of dying. Let's get her up and then we'll bring Illuga up a little bit. Of course. Heal my Illuga! Thank you. Into the fray. Already been snatched. By that last round. Get him! Oh, there's more. See who? Not too bad. Almost 19k? I consider that decent. I know, like, it's not big like some of my Flynn's numbers, but I don't think that's bad. Can you get off here, dude? Ah, sucrose! Come on, we can take a prison super quick.
も積もれば山となる。渚のリン。
灯火のもとに陰りなし。
安全距離確認。今宵月を捧ぐ。
黎明の光を。
嫌いマジで。
超拡散形態。
Nice.
実験材料もこうして出てきたら。
行くぞー。Oh, we got company.
しっかり立ってな。
6308
Oh dear. Ah. What do we do now? Can
ちょっと予想を超えてるかも。
stop! So mean. What the fuck was that?
三月よ輝け。
I was stuck in a cutscene, you bitch.
渚のリン。
Why did the game let that happen?
吸引テスト開始。安全距
That
離
was so mean.
630。
灯火のもとに陰りなし。
My team's like dying too.
お静かに。
Get up.
満ちて真実が来る。
やっぱり。
無双の風。
まだ黎明の光。
目を閉じて。ほら。
Get out of here. Who's next?
いや。
Oh my god. You guys need to go heal up. You best be going to heal up. Holy shit. Are they okay? Okay, they're healed. Whew! That could have been bad. They're evil? They had to use dirty tactics? That was rude, though! Old Merc's pal. Evil stands we are rude by default or something like that. I see. Am I going the right way? I think so. Wait. Oh, I room right into it.
安全距離確認。
頼んだよ。やっ。やった。
Wait, are she like fighting it?
お静かに夜ですね。
やっ。
曲がれて。
渚のリン
6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始。
さや目を閉じてさっはっやはっさ
I forgot what to deal with this. I forgot what to do with these guys. Obviously what I'm doing is not working.
お静かにほら
I can't even...
6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始。
やっ。
It was doing that. Oh, right, hold on. That's how you do it. I remember! Whew. Nice. There we go. Spot? Maybe not. Oh wait, here we go.
やった。
Yay!
気づきませんでした。巡回を強化しないと。
Back in to the depths of despair. Oh, did I get the... Hold on. I don't know if I got the... There was an Oculus up here, wasn't there? Yeah, I didn't get the Oculus. Dumbass me. Hold on. Back we go. There's an Oculus over there. Nice. You guys patrolling or are we fighting? that's a lamp. It's fighting time. Oops, I didn't hit them.
欲張る安全距離確認
Evil eyes attacking again. That's not nice.
移して三月よ輝け
光の裁きを受けよ
Ah, I was out of range of anything. That was rude. Hmm.
生きてマッチな6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始6308式ユニット超新月が来る
黎明の光を
や
目を閉じてほら死の底へはっや
Come here, Fisher.
目を閉じてやや
Oh, well, it worked. Perfect. Fine by me.
やった
Oh yeah, there's an evil eye here. Surely there's one closer by. I need a key. That's not where I need to go. Oh no. Out of the way! Move it! What's the hurry? One way or another, you're all going to die. But some of you just get to go a bit earlier. He whined about not dying back then, 3 years ago. And now, I'll fulfill his wish. Bjorn, what did you do to him? He was too weak. The weaklings. Useless. Crawling insects. Dying is all they're good for, no? Don't you dare insult him! He's not weak at all. Oh, in your eyes, he was strong. But the strong die all the same. I thought you understood that better than anyone. The ones stronger than you, they all died, didn't they? They died 3 years ago. And 10 years ago as well. Shut your mouth! Yes, the only weak one here is you. Otherwise, why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. Illuga, don't listen to his nonsense! Enough. Time to die. Michi, let's finish this quickly. Oh no. We dodging? What are we doing? Oh god, bullet hell. Oops. Defeat the monsters. Am I supposed to be oh, I'm supposed to be hitting him. Aren't I? Yeah. I'm supposed to be hitting him, I think. Oops, I need to look at him. Okay, there we go. That's why. I was just enjoying the bullet hell. Oh dear God. Oh no. Oh, I can jump him. Okay, cool. That makes things a little bit easier. Didn't even think to jump him. Ah! Oh, Aiden! Get him! Aiden's a bro. Oh. You can look at him and shoot an octopus shield, so no worries. Wow, you didn't even try to dodge those two beams. Whatever. I did my bestest. I didn't realize he could jump. You can jump him. I was just thinking of just like in any other game that's bullet hell like that, you can't leap over him. How is Bjorn? He's badly injured. The attack came too sudden. To protect his heat. The battlefield was too dangerous. And he was in no state to be moved. We had no choice but to treat him here on the spot. With the resources we have to hand. It's just... Captain. Bjorn. I'm sorry. I couldn't complete the mission. You did great. The position remains secure and everyone's still safe. Really? I did it then. That's good. Stop talking. You need to rest. If I don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Don't say that. It's an order from your captain. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. As your captain, as you command. I won't mention that again. But at least I'll finally be able to face Svade when over at. He would say that we ice keepers are like winter ice lias. In the face of the wild hunts, each of us is fragile. Like in a winter ice lia's petals, how easily we shatter. But so long as the leaves remain, so long as the roots stay firmly in the soil, when the next season comes, the one after that, new flowers will bloom anew. We will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes. We will not fail. I'll see that monster buried in my hands, once and for all. You're the strongest among us. I believe in you, Captain. Rest assured, Bjorn. I'll keep our promise. Rest now. Things will have turned around by the time you recover. Michi. Paimon. We need to go. The mission isn't over yet. We can't stay here any longer.
Illuga.
We have to keep moving, for Bjorn's sake. Yeah. Let's keep going. What are we doing? Bjorn. Time to resonate. Can you politely fuck off? Jeez. Send it back. Take that.
Great! That nasty evil eye is toast! But did anyone see something fall off of it?
That was likely the Spire Blade. The sacred blade the Torchforger once used to seal demons away. I didn't expect a monster to seize it and use it against us.
So that's what happened. But we should be safe for the moment, right?
For the moment, yes. The evil eye has been destroyed, and the monsters on the ground have been almost completely cleared out. But we can't let our guard down. That creature has probably slipped back underground. It's wounded, but it might still have a trick up its sleeve. We just went through a fierce battle. Everyone's exhausted, body and mind. Doesn't matter. A win's a win. We got our revenge on that damn monster, and that's a score that counts. Speaking of which, where's Bjorn? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get held up out somewhere else? Who's gonna watch me show off my moves if he's not here? Can't be starting on my own now, can I? Illuga. He was struck by the Evil Eye's attack while defending the position. His injuries were too severe. We tried everything, but we couldn't save him. No way. How? How could that be? He had brains and brawn and spades. I never once beat him in a spar. How could he go down so easily? This makes no sense. No sense at all. Annalifir, stop crying. I'm not crying. Annalifir, pull yourself together. We need to be strong, especially now. A creature is using these vile messes to shake us, trying to slip in again while we're vulnerable. We can't let it succeed. We can't let that bastard stain Bjorn's sacrifice or turn it against us. Illuga, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. That monster knew. It knew everything. This would shake my resolve. Bjorn died because of me. Captain, that's not what I meant. I just... This isn't your burden alone.
That's right. All of us. We've got to carry this together.
My heart aches as well. But our mission isn't over yet. The battles ahead will only get harder, and we may suffer still more losses. But no matter what happens, we cannot stop moving forward. Forward unto the final victory. Weren't you the one who taught us that? I believe in your command, Captain. Bjorn would feel the same. We carried out our duties, and whatever awaits us, we shall have no regrets. Same for me, sir. If wiping that cursed monster from its world for good means dying in the process, I'll gladly do it. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to face it for real in life or death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother. I'm going to rip that thing's filthy mouth right off and make it beg on its knees. Yeah, as long as we can erase that wretched monster from its world for good. We don't have the combat power to face the upcoming battles alone. I'll need you to get reinforcements from the other positions. Michi, Paimon, I'm leaving the area Bjorn previously handled to you. I'll stay here and hold this spot until you return.
All right. Leave it to us.
My Illuga voice is slowly changing, I feel like. Thank you. Just hold on a little longer. Soon, we'll claim victory. I think he's getting a slight accent. For better or worse. You sound much deeper than he actually is. I know. I started as like... I think I started as like just a... I don't know. I see it's getting deeper and there's like an accent that's forming. I don't know what it is though. I think it's because I'm bouncing between some of the other characters that are deeper that when I get back to Illuga, it's also kind of deeper because I've warmed up those vocal cords. Why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? What am I supposed to do? What should I do? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. This is my fight. My battlefield. I'm not some coward who flees from danger. This is my duty. I can't run anymore. Don't go in this alone. Oh, sally forth to the battlefield. Dumbass! You absolute fool! Truly are a child. Oh god. The fog's getting thicker. I can hardly see the path in front of us. We will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Oh. Ooh. That was spooky. Oh. That spooked me a little bit there. That was focused that way. On this first person. Oh, I hate this first person perspective too. They did this on purpose, I know. You'd been a better leader. Why can't I move? I'm doing what I need to do. Body's just showing up. Cursed monster. You'll pay for this. No, his mom. Right? Genshin characters can't have parents unless you're Yoimiya. Do we know if she has a mom? Or if her mom's still around? I know her dad is there. Jimenez. We meet again, little chick. Shame that it's only you. No matter. Once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you, one by one. Bark all you want while you still can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal. All by yourself. You think you can stop me? Taking down a lowlife like you is more than easy enough for me. Oh, I see. I see why you didn't bring the other little fledglings with you. Deep down, you think they're weak too, don't you? The kind who die the moment no one's there to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling. Shut your filthy mouth! Die! I went into a cutscene. That wasn't the smartest move I did there. We've hit the top of the stream hours, so before we go and make this thing die, and probably not, let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break here, so we can keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys and not be interrupted in the middle of our battle here. So if you want to hang tight, I'll be right back. We'll be all right back after this. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Alrighty, we are back. And also, thank you for the follow, Cast Iron Devil. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here in the memory database, and I hope you enjoy your time here at the stream. We're about to fight here. Also, the odds of Alhaitham's character song playing first, and then Kave's character song playing right after, the odds of that are so slim because they're back to back on my playlist, but I have shuffle on right now. I don't know what's up with that. It's like, Spotify's feeling high Kave tonight, I guess. Thank you for the celebrate ass fire. Okay, let's fight. You stupid boy. You stupid, stupid boy.
灯火のもとに陰りなし。はっ今だ。ちゃいはっやはっちゃい行ってあの黎明の光をや。
Damn it. He just don't stop. Too much of you to stomach already. This is only an appetizer. Soon, very soon, the professor will ascend his tower and open the path to the Elysium beyond. It will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Ah, truly something to savor. We have waited far too long for this day. At last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago we failed. 3 years ago as well. But this time, never again. I won't let you get away. I won't let you get your way even. I should read the line again because I got myself confused on my words. I won't let you get your way. We won't let you get your way. We. Have you ever considered, as you fight all alone, that those weak defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside, one after another? Just like... Yes, just like winter Icelias. A gust of wind, a touch of rain, and they wither. Shut up! I believe in them! They'll be fine. And I'm not some dead flower. Even if I were one, I'd be a demon-eating flower made to devour scum like you alive. Heavenly Fear, how did you... Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Captain, give us the order. You guys. Understood. Assist me. Together we repair the seal, reclaim the spiral blade, and bring this monster down.
Alrighty, you can count on us.
Weaklings. Trash. Insects. No matter how many of you come, it changes nothing. The damn monster's hiding again. As long as we repair the seal, it won't matter where it hides. Like multiple of them? Oh, wait, we shoot. Nope. Nice, okay. Cool. Nope. Where's the last sword now? Is there another one over here? There we go. Take a drink of water first. The Scourge of Endless Decay is kind of killing my voice a bit. A seal like this will not hold me. Olivia, roll on! Captain, we're fine. Captain, watch out for that monster. Monster. He'll pay for this! Hmm.
渚のリン
三月よ輝け流れて吸引テスト開始6308式ユニット無双の数
お静かにほら死の底へ
やっともしびのもとに陰りなし今だ
新月が来る安全距離確認吸引テスト開始
He. Oh, cool.
光の裁きを受け
移して
目を閉して暗闇は怖いですか
Ooh.
渚のリン
超拡散形態三月よ輝け
やっと灯火のもとに陰りなし
32.
だよそれ
新月が来る
黎明の光を
しっかり立ってな
安全距離確認6308式ユニット7号式モジュール三月よ
Curse you. Curse you all. Think I'd lose to such insignificant. You're the only insignificant one here. Hiding behind your venomous words. Too afraid to face us. Whatever you say. The Professor. Professor Rotwang. My exalted master. He has already set out. Soon. Very soon. He will tear apart? Apart? Going to tear apart the veil. He will tear apart the veils of this false world. Weak little humans. In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death. Still melting off. It's on its last legs. The abyssal energy around the spiral blade is faded. Enough talking. Michi, let's send it to hell.
Finally, this thing's done for good, right?
Seems so. Not even ashes were left behind. Now then, let's have a proper talk, Captain. And Livier lands a heavy punch on Illuga. That was for Bjorn. Alright, Captain. All done. You can punish me now. Punish me instead. If you hadn't done that, I would have. No. I won't punish you. You're right. Since you understand, Captain, I suppose I need say nothing more. I'm sorry. I lost my composure. It's just that at the moment, the thought that you might leave me as suddenly as Bjorn did. I couldn't bear it. You clipped that too? Hey, give her the clip. Captain, with all due respect, you're not as strong as you think you are, and you're not as weak as you believe. That's why we fight that's why we fight side by side, no? That's why our squad exists.
Yeah, didn't you say you'd trust us to watch your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path through any danger as long as we do it together.
Looks like it takes courage to trust others too. Michi. Yes. It seems like I really was weak after all. My brother once told me, anyone who can face their own weakness will become stronger someday. You saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. If these words of his can ease your burden today, I'm sure it would bring him comfort as well. Yeah. Thank you. All of you. I'll pull myself together. After drawing so much strength and courage from you all, it'd be harder for me to not raise my game. The fight isn't over. Will you follow me and finish this final mission? Of course. And we're sticking close. Can't have our captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never live that one down. If it sounds harsh, just take it as punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty light as those go. Yeah, I deserve it anyway. Oops. Back to business. Michi, Paimon. Michi, Paimon and I will head back to Pyramida first to report to the old man. Once you've passed the message to our comrades who are holding the formations on the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can, and join the next phase of the operation. Leave it to us. To hell with all that professor and student nonsense. It's time we show them what we Lightkeepers are made of.
Uh-oh. Things look real bad around the Pillar of Embla.
That monster mentioned that the professor has already set forth. I fear that that deathless fiend has set his sights on the Pillar of Embla.
Is Miss Alia going to be okay?
All we can do now is trust her. Yeah, and make the most of every second she's fighting to buy us. Completing our mission is the best way we can repay her. Final chapter! I didn't realize this was going to be such a long world quest. I'm glad I'm not, like, waning, because it'd be very sad if I'm waning. I want to finish this. I want to finish this tonight! We should have started this much earlier in hindsight. Taylor, drink water. Ah. Some of his voices, like, the Scourge was probably the worst because it really was like the very bottom of the croaky sound of my voice, you know, like. But the other guys are kind of deep too. My voice is not meant to go that low. Illuga! Finally! Starshina. Starshine. How do we say it was pronounced again? Starshina? Starshina. Starshina Nikita's been looking all over for you. Bro fighting the demons of her throat, honestly. I'm not meant to be that deep in my voice. And even still, I'm sure it's probably not even that deep. My voice isn't that deep to begin with.
Huh? Starshina Nikita? Wait, Michi. Nikita. Isn't that the same old guy who asked us to look for the silver lampwick? Didn't he say he was just a regular ratnik?
He didn't really seem like an ordinary ratnik. Ah, my old pops. He probably just meant it as a bit of fun. We can talk about that later. For now, let's go update him. This is a fun song too. He's probably in hearing me. Why are we back on that again, Aspar? Oh my god. Gramps, we're back. Back safe, I see. How are things at Kippumaki Cliff? You give a quick rundown of what happened. Just as I thought. It's clear as day even from here. The Pillar of Embla has fallen to the abyss. That undying fiend that they call the Professor. That said, it's been quiet for now. I can only assume Miss Elia is still fighting to keep it at bay. She's holding the line for us. We must make the most of this window. Thanks to Flint and the others, preparations are nearly complete. And now that you've brought back the Spire Blade, the arrow of Ter Picaronas is finally ready. They want me to say this word again. Paimon, why?
What's the arrow of Ter Picaronas? Is it another super powerful relic like the Silver Lampwick and the Spire Blade?
It surpasses them both. 5 centuries ago, the Torch Forger lacked the strength to vanquish the Undying Fiend, managing only to seal it beneath Kippumaki Cliff. Even so, we did not waver. Together with the first Moon Chanter, they pressed on in hope of a future victory. They forged this bow and arrow with ancient craft, so that when the day came to end the Undying Fiend, it would be ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of Lightkeepers. Now, at last the time has come for it to fulfill its destiny.
Whoa. That sounds amazing. What does it look like? Can we see it?
You've seen it already, silly. In fact, we're inside it. Am I going to be shot out with an arrow?
Samichi really is our last resort weapon. No, wait, that's gotta be a joke.
This great meat hold was built to house the arrow of Ter Picaronas. And the Spire Blade you retrieve is the arrowhead it has long been missing. Once the Spire Blade is set in place, the arrow will be ready to fire. This thing...
The thing's a fireplace, though.
Indeed it is. But it also serves as the mechanism that shapes the Spire Blade into the arrowhead. We need to act before the Cataclysm Mega hatches. This bow and arrow have been passed down for the moment. To end the threat once and for all. Will you prepare the shot? That Undying Fiend will likely lash out one last time. Whatever comes our way, we'll stop it. The launching of the arrow of Ter Picaronas is in your hands. How many times can we say Ter Picaronas? Ooh, spooky noise. Ooh. I'm gonna help him though, don't I?
吸引テスト開始。6308式ユニット。邪魔をするな。視聴
Didn't mean to do
拡
that.
散形態。流れて。今宵月をささ。
光の裁きを受けよ。
Oh, I missed all of them, didn't I? Get out of here.
新月が来る。
黎明の光を。行って。まだ。
役割。吸引テスト開始。6308式ユニット。安全距離確認。無双の風。今宵月を捧ぐ。
光の裁きを受けよ。頼んだよ。
お静かにほら夢のき眠りへようこそ
I'm not in my slippers. Whoa. Okay, if there's more that come after this, I'm heading out. Because it just seems like to be endless.
吸引テスト開始6308式ユニット
黎明の光を
Oops, wrong way.
新月が来る超拡散形態
光の裁きを受けるやったやっちゃいや
目を閉してほら死の底へや
今宵月を捧ぐ
しっかり立ってな。
吸引テスト開始安全距離確認吸引テスト開始無双の風
黎明の光を
目を閉してほらやあや目を閉して死の底へさあ
We'll just keep coming, coming, coming. I'm sorry guys, it's up to you. I'm heading out. I cut through that. I cut through the main. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Yes, there we go. Got this. Whoa. Oh no. There's dodging. I don't have a shield anymore. Oh, okay.
人間の複雑さや多様性には忍耐強くする。
Locked and loaded. Here music time. Oh yeah, it's mech time. Ooh, I fucking love whenever they do impact shots that are in black and white like that. The contrast, oh, it gets me every time. Or when it's in color, but it's in contrast where it's two different colors. It's monochromatic. Whether it's in two different colors or black and white. It hits so hard for me. I love that animation style. The gate to the bedeviled sky is open, and still you cling to that puny pittance of Kuvaki as if it matters. Yet, how am I still trapped here? Ah, I see. The Sampa Mill turns its face from me once more. Well, look who finally showed up. What an honor. Who's there? This form. Relia. Ah, there you are. I knew you were still alive. Now, bend the Sampa Mill's power to my will. You will succeed with the sacred air's blood burning inside you. Those other three were laughable failures, but not you, no. You've always been my chosen one. He really thinks I'm Relia. So the mad monk who could once talk his way out of anything, can't even see straight now. How ironic. Relia, do not waver. You haven't forgotten our dream, have you? Don't you want to claim the name and the place that were always meant to be yours? Picture it. An Elysium for the shamed and forgotten. A place where the proud Fey nobles sink to their knees before you. And in this royal court of the Pale Star, only I, another human, can make that vision yours. Now I stand just one step from the star-bound descent. When the Elysium beyond the heavens unfolds upon this world, all others will be swept aside, leaving only us, the chosen few, to inherit what remains. When that dawn comes, all the rot of this age will be washed away. Tell me, is that not the world you've always hoped for? No. The future was never his desire. And how could you still be peddling the same lie at a time like this? You were using him from the very start. Every promise, every lie. You spun them all to make him seize a Sampa Mill for you. And that Elysium you keep preaching about? It was only ever meant for you. Even his fall from rank, the path that turned him into a thief, that too was a trap you devised alongside Grand Duke Alvis. All of it. You might have called me Relia by mistake, but it suits me all the same. I carry his role and legacy, and the name Reed Miller is one I will take without hesitation. Rathvangi, Mad Monk, Professor, Undying Serpent. Your story ends here. I will end it in Reed Miller's name. Some Reed Miller lore. We really did it. That undying fiend is well and truly buried. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. And at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Standing alongside the courageous Rutniki, you defeat the professor at long last. For several days afterwards, you stay in Pyramida. Also, if you notice, we met Ayla? Alia? Alia, when we did the quest, they gave us the free sword. This is Alia. I think it's her sister. Met Alia in the quest, they gave us the free sword. Ooh, free sword quest. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Oh god, Kulomina and Shinobu are dying. Michi. Paimon.
Looks like we're right in time. This place is absolutely buzzing.
Everyone's been hard at work these past few days. Now that things have finally settled down, we were able to find a moment to bring everyone together. It couldn't have been easy for you either. I only did what was expected of me. But if you hadn't stepped in when you did, I imagine things might have ended very differently. We might have still won, but not without paying a steeper price.
Come on, we're in this together, aren't we? No need to be so serious.
Yeah, you're right. It looks like Gramps is about to speak. To all our comrades and kin, this isn't just a celebration. It's a moment to honor the struggle behind our triumph. Let us not forget while we toast this victory, those who gave everything to make it possible. With their blood, they fulfilled the vow we all once made. During this battle, the Nightmare Orioles investigation squad, led by Illuga, took on what was perhaps the most perilous assignment of all. Notably, Michi and her companions stepped forward without hesitation in time of crisis and stood with us, playing a vital role in the operation's success. They braved every danger, pressed on through the storm, and carved a path to victory from the depths of despair. The legacy of their deeds and all who fought for the living, and those yet to come, will be written into history, never to fade. Yes, we are victorious. That victory came at a heavy price, yes, and we may pause to mourn, to remember the fallen, but we must not be broken by grief. The future we fought for is within reach, and we carry the fire for those who lit the way before us. Their light must keep shining, and so we must press on. But today, let us raise our glasses to victory, to the brave souls whose courage will never be forgotten, and to the future we vowed to protect. Yay! I hope the food's to your liking, Michi. Well, we could party like this every day. Every day. That might be a bit much. I'm just joking. Oh, he's in his thing now. I noticed some of the quests he's in his old outfit. He's in his new outfit now. Cool. Are you? Still, I can see your point. Let's hope we get more days like this to celebrate. Cheers, Michi. Cheers. With good company, warm laughter, and flowing drinks, you enjoy a brief moment of peace. I just wish Bjorn could have been here too. He would have been proud. Yeah, I'll go visit him in a few days. Let him know how things are in the city. He'd want to know. Good work, everyone. Let's set our duties aside for now. Rest well.
この子たちも家出したの?
Very cool. Okay. There's lots of stuff to do. Oh, actually, what did we get? Avatar. A gun. Arrow of Ter Picaranus. Oh, nice. Man, I'm really wanting Illuga now. But I don't want to pull for him because I don't want Shibai. Plus I need to save my Primos for Varka! Because he really is on the horizon now. They dropped his drip marketing. He's coming out soon. What are you doing here? Sumeru Academia member. You from Notland? You got Notland-these colors about you. Tails carried by the north wind. Don't mind if I do. Got an achievement for that. He's from Odoron Shrine? You know, he does look like he's from Masters of the Nightwind. But he's got that light blue color scheme on him. There's achievement you can get by buying 2 books. Yeah, usually I go through here and I do get the book achievements. Is the bookseller here at Pyramida? Can we check his mail? Go to Knockride Adventures Guild? Go to the person that sells the lottery. Oh, okay. Sells the lottery. Wait. I'm getting them mixed up. The lottery... Who's the one who sells the... Specialties merchant? Who's the one who sells the lottery? Because I know there's one that's like... Oh, he is the bookseller. So the bookseller here. Because let's say he has like a return on investment or something. It's right while looking at Catherine. Go up the elevator. Take the elevator further away. Is there another one around the corner? Oh, this one? I know, I always had to kind of like wander around. I'm not super familiar with the whole layout of Nagara yet. Or Nasha Town specifically. Hi. Books. Hey, brief history of the Pale Starborn. There's so many books I need to read. I like to tabulate my investment returns. In time for that yet. Weekly basis. Okay, I see. I don't even know there's a rhyme or reason to that. I just talked to him a couple times. Wow. Awesome. Got them all now. It's pretty cute. Yahoda or Nefer, you get freed more. It's funny. Ah. That was good though. I like that quest. Plus we got to learn more about Illuga. It really was like a whole hangout quest for him. Granted not the multiple endings, but like, you know, he got a character quest. I'd love to learn more about him. I really would. We'll come up with this one. Oh right, we haven't done the quest yet.
今の声って。
何か見つけたのかイルーが。
ええ。それより失踪した輸送車が見えた気がします。あそこです。
I should have teleported over here. I'm not going to teleport over here. I was like, I'll just go come dump my what's the word? My sigils over here. No, not going to dump my sigils. Because I can't dump my sigils here yet because they don't want me. Oh, they're singing again. Oh, cool. They're having a bonfire tonight. Leave him. Wasted, man. Wasted. You know, I think this hits harder because I didn't realize that this was an actual German song. But using that tune for the bass in Mondstadt already gives you the nostalgia with that. And then now having them actually see the song just a cappella, the men together, it really kind of hits hard. I like it. I really do like it. And I have hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate, Asfar. Also, hi, Lucas. Welcome in. How's it going? We just got finished with some questing here in the new area of Nordkrai. And we're just kind of poking around. I'm gonna hit that. This is fun though. I like how there's activity. It makes it real fun and lively. Okay. Right, that's what we just fought. Whisper of Nightmares. I don't know what to do now. Spend a few more minutes doing something. Probably wrap it up. It is after 3 a.m. for me. So it's gotten late. No, I feel like we set out mainly what we were aiming to do today. Granted, I wish I could have gotten that one open, but I don't know if I would really want to invest all that time. Next time we do Nicola Coco? Nicola Coco. I don't know what Nicola Coco is. Are we talking about this? Is Nicole? Is Nicole over there? Yeah, nice. Yeah, maybe next time we can do that. And, you know, I'm gonna work on probably exploring through some of these areas. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad I didn't do the, because I originally was gonna do that world quest just off the stream, you know, and not worry about it too much. But I'm glad we did that on stream. That felt very, what's the word? It felt very impactful, if you would. But yeah, it was good material for stream. I'm glad we did it. From look left to an island. Yes, with a TP. I see the island with a TP. And what are we pointing out about this specific island? The below one, I think that's has one of Genshin's best quests. This one, like for me, it's so good. Oh, this one, yeah. I haven't started this one yet, but I did run across it. The lure is great. The atmosphere, the quest design, very good. Next time, yeah. Not today. We've done a lot today. We've been going for almost 9 hours. Whee! But it's all good. I had a good time today. We got a lot of stuff done. We got to hang out with Illuga. We got to hang out with Varka. We opened up the keep. We'll work on that stuff next time. Full-time streamer! Yeah. The streaming is definitely paying the bills. Yeah, I think, well, you know what, we'll come back over here. This is a good spot to end it. They're still partying, yeah! Come over here. We'll be part of the festivities. Ah, yeah. I think we're gonna go ahead and end off here for tonight. Of course you start talking when I start talking plants! You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You're being like, alright guys, and Flint's like, now's the time. Now's the time. I must talk. Now! At least he's not doing his like 30, not 30, his like 60-second voice line, whatever that one is, I swear. But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. It's been a long day. We've done this, we've been streaming for almost 9 hours and all Genshin stuff, but it was a great time. I had a great time, so I hope you guys had a good time. You know what? Bina sleeps. Let's go back to Bina. Hold on. Nazeka? Go away. Go away. But yeah, let's wrap it up. We've been doing we've got a long time today, you know? And I feel like, well, we may not have used our time efficiently and cut through everything, but we got through quite a bit. We did get through quite a bit, and we got some quest stuff done, and we got stuff done. Daijoubu, Columbina, please. I can't think while you talk, man. Thinking about taking a walk. How about you take a nap? Let's take a little nap. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. And I guess, you know, enjoyed the impromptu voice acting since we don't have any voices for that world class. So I'll have to go listen back and see how my voices kept evolving. Jumping between the different ones, I'm sure they probably like, blah. My throat's starting to croak on me, so it is time for me to go ahead and head to bed and get some sleep. So thank you again, everybody. In regards, we don't have anything scheduled for the rest of the week here. I'm going to work on getting the schedule put together. And hopefully post it sometime tomorrow and or Monday. And the schedule will be posted. You can check out our Discord if you want to continue making shiny memories with us off a stream as well. We have different channels to talk about. If you like Genshin, we have a Hoyoverse channel that we'd love to talk about Genshin in. But the schedule will be posted in the announcements channel there, so you can check it out there. It'll be also have times in your local time zone as well to make it super easy to figure out when we're going live on Twitch. Twitter as well. I need to post them on Twitter. I keep being bad about putting to post them on Twitter. I need to post things on Twitter, so I'm gonna try to be better this week. I'm gonna try to be better this week. So many things. So many things. But yeah, if you guys are interested in that, please check it out. Other than that, we're just gonna wrap up, so hope you guys have a great day. Great day, great night. Whatever time it is, wherever you are, I hope you have a good one. So, until next time, this is Michio signing off, and I will see you guys later. Have a good day, guys. Bye.